What happens in the dark will come to light. There's no place to hide. Just sit back and watch. The shadows can't keep secrets. They whisper, they scream. No matter how you try, it's never what it seems. The truth will rise above. No more games to play. It's written in the stars and it won't fade away. The shadows can't keep secrets. They whisper, they scream. No matter how you try, it's never what it seems. When the night falls, it's just a matter of time. The world's been watching, and so am I. When the night falls, it's just a matter of time. The world's been watching, and so am I. What happens in the dark will come to light. Just sit back and watch.
Okay, Earth, you are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
Hey guys. Okay, look, I was trying to wait for someone to end, but you know what? I don't need her to. Look, if she's claiming PTSD, she can bite my ass for that one. Bitch ain't got no PTSD. She was over there cackling because I guess it's her birthday soon. Good for you. I don't give a fuck about your birthday. I really don't. Yeah, I said it. So what? Sue me. Okay, how y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? Okay. Now, look, I'm going to try not to be on here for too long. So, let's get right into it. Let me get set up over here. I got pretty much everything set up. I think, yeah, no, this was spontaneous, but after listening to her bullshit and her horseshit, yeah, no, I'm done with it. So, yeah, I scrounged everything together. I already had it pulled up and ready for it. So, let me see. Hopefully, wait, you know what? Okay. Hopefully, we can find the clip where she said she wasn't on Medicaid. But you know what? I don't think, hopefully, we can find it, but we'll get there. I promise. Okay. Let me see. Where am I? Start from the beginning. Samantha, welcome to the train wrecks. I appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. Melissa Reed, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I truly appreciate you. And if you guys received one, please be sure to thank Melissa. And Heleva, thank you for becoming a member, sweetie. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the streets, and it's always great to see you. Always. The Autumn, Blondie, Bitter Tea, Emma Swan, Chica. It's so good to see you guys. Kimberly, you sweet thing. Gilly, what are you doing? Girl, what you doing? Julie, here comes Crazy and Wicked. Crazy and Wicked's always wicked with them letters. I mean, look at them letters. She's trying to curse me. Ozzy, you beautiful thing, you. So good to see you. Esther. Look, Esther be doing cartwheels in my chat. Girl, what did I tell you about that? Stop doing cartwheels. Hey, Kathy Clucks the house. How you doing, sweetie? All right. So you got a dummy over there claiming she's completely innocent, right? She's never said anything pertaining to a clue. Nonsense. None of it. Nothing. And I've been hearing around the mill a little bit saying that Brittany's not a racist. Well, see, I beg to differ. Now, if you guys remember back when me and we did 2 8-hour live streams, 2, mind you, we broke down what the word Nanzi means. It's British slang. It is actually a racist term. Do you guys remember when Brittany was calling nonsense Nanzi? See, Brittany knew exactly what the word Nanzi meant. She knew. She exactly knew. She also knew where it came from and who was saying it too. A pain in the ass little clip channel. I ain't going to say their name. They don't deserve clout. They knew exactly what it meant too. Where do you think Brittany picked it up from? Now, Brittany claims that she don't go real life. Well, I beg to differ on that one too, bitch. You do go real life. You were all too happy when you had Kim and Crafton. Now, granted, Cat, I don't even remember if I saw Crafton up on the panel, but you had Kim up there, whose man graciously made a website of Clue. That's going real life, stupid. And both you and Kim drop that link in the chat where people can go and view it. There were a couple of channels on here in this area of YouTube playing it on their fucking channels. There was another channel. That fucking bitch ain't getting no clout either. We just recently talked about it too. That one's done nothing but go real life on Clue. So don't sit there and say you don't go real life, you don't condone real life, you don't participate in the real life shit. Because bitch, you sit there and you fucking do it. You condone it. But you want to sit there and say you got PTSD? Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got PTSD unless you've left your fucking house and saw a psychiatrist or a therapist that diagnosed you. Go suck a donkey's dick. Because you ain't got no PTSD. You've claimed you've had PTSD before. Are you out of your mind? But this is one of your victim grifts. This is one of your little poor me pitiful bullshit. Fuck out of here, Brittany. But you want to sit there and claim that you were put on Kiwi Farms. Then you want to say that your children, well, you want to call him your husband. I don't give a fuck what he is. He's a bigot. He's a racist. You know it. We've heard it. We've heard him. You want to say that your information, their information has been put up on Kiwi Farms. Then you want to turn around and say that Kiwi Farms is known for sex trafficking kids. Bitch, I'd retract that real fast if I were you. Because the guy who owns Kiwi Farms, who runs it, he's not going to be very happy when that gets back to him. Kiwi Farms has never, ever been known for doing any of that shit. It is just another Reddit site. That's all it is. But you want to sit up there and change your stories multiple times. You can go do it on another platform. That's fine and dandy. But don't think it's not going to travel back over here to other people. YouTube is like a wildfire. It spreads. That's all it does. But then you come up with new lies. You want to say that Medicaid was called on? Bitch, why haven't you shown any receipts whatsoever of any of this? No, you've got clip channels doing the dirty work for you instead of you putting this shit out by yourself. When it's your job as a content creator, as a channel holder who makes these accusations to put the shit out yourself. Do you not know how to create content, Brittany? Do you not know how to pull up clips? Do you not know how to pull up receipts? Do you not know how to do shit for yourself? No, you just need someone to pat you on your ass, pat you on your head and tell you you're doing a good job, girl. Go for it, girlfriend. You're doing it. That's what you need. You need someone holding your fucking hand because you claim you can't do it. Bitch, you are a grown fucking adult. You need to start acting like it. Obviously, you weren't taught how to take care of yourself. No, you just need someone to go do it for you. See, I don't need nobody to do shit for me. I can do it myself. I don't need anybody to do my dirty work because I don't do the dirty work. I can do it right here. I'll come up here and I'll say whatever the fuck I need to say. If I want to bust your ass out on your lies, which I will in just a little bit, I'm going to do that. But see, I'm not going to do all the dirty work for you by pulling clips after clips after clips of all the shit that you have said about Clue, Nonsense, QB, among other creators around here. Why? Because see, it's not my job to tell their stories, to show what you have said about them. They can do it. They've got it all documented. You forget that. Although I am a review channel, and although I can show it, I would prefer that they tell it themselves. I can just sit back and call you a liar. And people would believe it because we've heard it nonstop for months and months, for a better part of a year and a half now. We know that you run with everything someone tells you. Why do you, let me ask you, why do you need other people to do your dirty work for you? Why do you need other people to hold your fucking hand? Why do you need someone to pat you on your ass and tap you on the top of the head and tell you you're doing a good job? You're doing a really good job, good girl. Why do you need someone to do that for you? You really don't. You just want that. You just want people to feel sorry for you. You want people to do dirty work for you. That way, when you walk away with your hands clean and you leave everybody to take all the heat for you, you can just sit back and enjoy the ride and watch everyone get thrown down in the fucking ditch. And you can just sit there and say, well, I didn't do anything. They did all the work. That's on you. That's what you're going to do to everybody. You burn everybody. But then it's left up to people like us as review channels to correct those lies. Me, I got no problem with it. It's no secret I don't fucking like you. It's no secret that you, well, actually, it's no secret that I know you are a scammer and I can see you are a scammer. I can hear it. When I sit back and I observe, you are a fucking scammer. You scam people and they're too stupid to see it, to realize it, and they just hand over their money like it's nothing. And there's times where I don't give a fuck if they go broke because it's their fault for handing it over to a piece of shit like you. There are people in my chat that I've known for a long time in this on this platform, and we've dealt with the worst of scammers. And they're still around, still pulling the same old shit. Ain't that right, Helava? Even Helava would know. Even Gilly would know what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about, and we're not going to mention the name. So, fuck you, and fuck your PTSD, because you ain't got PTSD, bitch. You managed to set out to try to ruin the people that have actually stuck by you, that have actually opened their eyes to the piece of shit that you really are. At least they come with receipts. The only thing you do is open your mouth in hopes that people would believe you. That's all you do. So we're going to correct the lies. This is just a little taste of what's going to come in like later on down the line, because who knows where this will take us. But really, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do any more live streams on this funky, frumpy bitch. Because really, she is fucking boring. You can only handle so many scammers on this platform to the point where they just get boring. But will I stop doing clips on her? No. I'll do clips on her, of course, if I see anything that is of concern. But will I go live about her? It all depends on what she does that is of concern. But correcting lies? No, I'll let other people do that. Even though I can correct them. But really, it's not my place to correct anybody's business. Like the things that she has called nonsense. Her husband. But Brittany, you have called nonsense in her man. You have called Clue and Cletus predators. And you've called Clue far worse. Your man has called Cleto the pedo. Don't think we haven't heard it. And I'm going to let them play it. But anyway, thank you for letting me rant, guys. Sorry, I had to get that out because I ain't gonna sit here and let some bitch claim that she's got PTS fucking D when she ain't got it. There are real people out there who have PTSD. And Brittany, you ain't got it, bitch, unless you've gotten your funky ass out of that fucking house and saw a therapist or psychiatrist and diagnosed you properly with it. Fuck you. You ain't got it. Don't shit on the people that actually do have PTSD. If you really got PTSD, get the fuck off the internet. If the internet is really causing you to have PTSD, fuck off of here then. And go get a real job. Go get some help with it. But don't be sitting here trying to blame other people for the bullshit that you have caused, for the shit that you have said and done to them, for the shit that you ran with when it came to others on this platform. Because, bitch, you put yourself in the fucking middle of it. And, bitch, you put yourself right smack in the middle of a missing child's case and ran with everything a father of a missing child, Tony Mathis, and several others have said about these specific creators. You ran with everything. You didn't ask for proof. You didn't ask for nothing. You ran with it. And what happened? It blew back on you, and nobody is at fault but you. So you sit there and take your medicine. You have no business getting pissed off at anybody for coming back at you for the shit that you have done to them, for the shit that you have said to them. You don't like review channels? Boo fucking who? What are you going to do? Rid YouTube of all of them? You're going to rid YouTube of every single person on here and just let it just be you on here? Bitch, that's a billion fucking people that you're going to have to rid YouTube of. I wish you nothing but luck. You fucking idiot. God, fuck, I can't stand this bitch. I fucking hate people who claim they got PTSD from online, but they're gonna sit up there and act like nothing happens. They're gonna sit up there and giggle about shit and what? Tell a shit ton of lies, but then you got these people that she has lied about gonna go live and they're gonna correct them. I'm gonna love this for her when it comes back and smacks her right in the face. But see, I'm gonna smack some shit on her right now. Am I missing people? I am. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you for allowing me to rant, guys. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Hey, William. Hey, Row. Hey, UA. Oh, Brittany. By the way, why did you have a fake outrage about people calling your attorney? Oh, listen here, you little goober. I got a little present for you on that one too. Bitch, you fucking lied about so much shit. Lady V, how many lies did we come up with the other night in just 2.5 minutes? Was it 24 lies that she told over on TikTok? It was 24, right? Hell yeah, Lisa. Hell yeah. Lisa Marie. Iced out. We will be an iced out. Fuck you, BJ. Hey, Miss Dubai. Look at that. Look at my beautiful. That's my beautiful twin right there. Hey, Yaya. They even made a channel about nonsense and Kyle. Yeah, I remember that. I still have the screenshot of it too. It was fucking disgusting. I didn't see last night and didn't see tonight. I only saw what Trisha played earlier after BJ Simps trolled her chat. Then Soul Child made a community post lying. Hey, Nana. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. It's good to have you. Fuck yeah. We all know too well, don't we, Gillian Hullava? We know all too well. Yeah, and that one's name will never be mentioned. Ever. All right, let's get down to business. Whew, okay, I got that ran out. I feel better. How y'all feeling? She's not a petite drunk. All of us stop. Oh God. She does it behind the scenes and lets others do on panel. And in the chat, do all her fuckery. Absolutely, Kathy ain't got time. Bubby71, welcome to the streets. I appreciate you. And UA, welcome to the streets as well. Thank you. And Just Me, honey, you sweet thing. Welcome to the train wrecks. I appreciate you. Let's show this clip. All right. This one. Oh, goddamn. I should have labeled this one. I really should have. Oh, yeah. This one is about her Kiwi Farms. All right. This one's about her Kiwi Farms. We showed this the other night. I'm going to show it one more time. Don't hate me. Okay. Please don't hate me. Pretty please don't hate me. If someone can drop We Frosty's link for me, please, I would appreciate you. 5413. All right. Now, again, this is a timeline of how many times she has changed her stories about Kiwi Farms. So let's put this one to bed. Keep an eye on her chat. Again. Oh, let me. Oh, okay. Where am I? Okay, again. I am so sorry. I fucking hate this. There we go. Hey, Layla. Hey, Shifty, honey. Love you, Shifty. It's so good to see you, baby. Now, again, this, watch her chat. Her chat, they're stupider than cow shit, I'm telling you. I ain't trying to disrespect no cows, okay? I'm not. I love cows, but for real, they're stupider than cow shit. These people, here we go.
1,000 times worse. Oh my God.
Let me ask you guys a question. I want you guys, no, actually, do me a favor. Count how many times this bitch says, oh my God. Now, again, during TikTok, when, what was it, was it 2 TikToks ago? She said, oh my God. No, she lied 24 times. It was a total of 24 times that Lady V counted. And we're going to go through that one again, too. But this one, I want you guys to count how many times she says, oh my God. So that's one.
There's got to be something I can do about this. Apparently
Well,
there's a
what? Hold on.
create.
Hold on. There is something you can do. And we're going to go. Okay. Again, this was back in July 13th to be specific. I did go back and I found the stream of it. It was July 13th. Now, Brittany, there is something you can do. Retract your statement about Kiwi Farms. Because I don't know who the fuck you've been talking to who told you this, but Kiwi Farms has never been blamed for sex trafficking nor child trafficking. None of that trafficking shit. Never been blamed for that. I've never read nor heard any of the sort. So I'd retract it real fast. I don't give a fuck who told you. Really, I don't. Just retract it. Oh, yeah, and by the way, you do owe a certain individual an apology for accusing them, for putting you on Kiwi Farms. But really, just how many people are you going to accuse of putting you on there anyway? Just out of curiosity. I gotta go grab that screenshot real quick anyway. So let's play this.
Who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me. Oh my God, I don't even know.
That's two.
Holy shit.
I gotta keep track of this shit. Hold on. 1, 2. Let's see. Irate Alex. We're gonna find them.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's 3.
Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
No, she hasn't.
Yep. I don't know what you can do about it. I don't know that you can. I'm gonna talk to my
Her attorney.
Holy shit. I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person. The person who did it, I don't know her.
Okay, hold on
Holy
a second.
shit.
Yeah, 1 second. Hold.
This is
Okay. So, if you guys remember, the person she's talking about is Hillbilly Belinda. That's who she's talking about. Has Hillbilly Belinda shown exactly what was put on that site? Because see, Hillbilly Belinda, she actually played this on her stream. And she did show, Hillbilly did, what was actually put on that site of Kiwi Farms. It was just her stream. That was it. Should we show it again? We can. 1 second. Let me upload it just so everybody is aware. Whoops, wrong one. And Island High, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Island High, please be sure to thank her. Thank you again, Island High. Let me get it. I really hate you, Brittany. I don't hate people generally, but with you, I do. This was the only thing that was put up there that night. Just that. Belinda's live talking about a true crime cow named allegedly Brittany. That's it. We showed this the other night, me and Wee Frosty. We did. So in this here, Brittany lies.
This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us, this
Hey,
is on all these
Lanky.
channels. I'm telling you,
Miss Lima
it's gonna
Bird.
fall back on
Everything.
y'all. Holy shit.
Holy
There's
shit.
nothing they can do, y'all. Oh my.
Police departments will always do something. They're always there for you. They are. Why anybody would say, oh, my police department, when they're not going to do shit. That just shows how very little confidence you have in your police department, Brittany. That it really does. That's pretty fucked up. That you think your police department wouldn't do shit. God, you're such a self-righteous whore.
God. But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my
I
God.
will. Shout out to Hillbilly Belinda. There you go. I'll give her some attention. And why not? See, Brittany, here's the thing. If you got to know who Hillbilly Belinda is, she's a very fair person. Now, granted, she doesn't mince words. She'll tell you how it is. She's a no bullshit kind of person. She's not going to hurt you. Just do one thing. Don't lie on her. That's all you have to do. Don't tell lies. That's all. Other than that, watch her, get to know her. You'd be surprised. She's likable. You, not so much.
YouTube's got to do something.
Lanky.
I can't keep going like this. This is too much. Holy shit.
Shit.
All these people, I kept. Oh my God, I've been telling them and telling them and telling them.
Hey, Liana. How you doing, sweetie?
QB nonsense, Clue, Granny, all these. Jay, y'all keep doing this.
QB, Clue, nonsense, Jay, they had nothing to do with this. Nothing. Nothing. All they did is review her. And with good reason, too. I guess in Britney's world, they have no reason to review Britney. None whatsoever. Well, I beg to differ.
And now other people. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't, y'all, the police, what, I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that.
The FBI, we've already stated this. The FBI is going to ask if you contacted your local police department. We're not going to go through this one. We're not going to go through it again. Now, again, you didn't contact anybody. Nobody. They're not going to do anything. So you're crying for nothing. And the screenshot I showed shows what it shows. Just your name and Belinda's stream. But I will decide if I want to show 2 other screenshots about Brittany. I'll decide. But I have some time to think on it.
There's a creator. All I know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life, and they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my
Okay, Mystify. She's so cute. Okay, again, I'm gonna leave this up. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up and I'm gonna go back 10 seconds. Listen to what she says about her info.
know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life, and they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information. It posts all. They're putting a whole thread on that farm or website. Oh my god, who does this?
I saw this. That's all I saw when I went to go check. And trust me, I checked every avenue. There's nothing. Just this screenshot here. Stop crying a fucking river.
I'm going to my attorney, my local police.
Your attorney wouldn't have done anything anyway. Sorry, not sorry, but he wouldn't have. What is he gonna do? Try to have Kiwi Farms shut down? Get in line.
Can't do anything. I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name. Holy shit.
Sly, she did. We're gonna play that too. Because her sitting over on her panel with the fake ass fucking outrage tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna play it all right.
Please. Oh my god. If there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a way, a better way.
See, that's always gonna be my favorite clip. Always. I should clip that and post it. It's always gonna be my favorite. Can someone help me contact the FBI? Uh just go to Google, type in FBI, and poof, there you go. There's the number. Ain't hard. It's so sad you have some sort of brain up there and you don't use it. It's pretty sad.
To contact the FBI, like this is, oh my god, this is too much. Right, the local police aren't going to be able to do anything. I need to talk to the FBI. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through my attorney. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. This creator, I don't even, I've never heard of them in my life ever. I don't even want to give her clout.
That's twice she says that. That's funny. I love it. We'll give her cloud over here, okay?
I don't know, but who is this person? Who is this?
Go watch her. You'll find out. You'll know. She's good people. She's been on these streets long enough. Oh, let me remove this. I'm sorry, guys. Over here in my own world. There you go. Hello, tomfoolery. I love this. Lanky. Lanky. Lanky ain't missing a beat. Lanky, I love you.
Oh my God.
Oh, there we go. We got another one. Hey, look, I'm counting it down too. Okay, I got them too. I'm getting there.
Y'all, I'm going to end this. I'm sorry. I got to get off here. What is that? Hold on. What is that, Rain It In? What is that? What is that? And
All
they were
right.
excited about this? Is that what you just said? Gabby, they were excited about this?
Oh, you poor baby. Again.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
there we go. We got two more.
Oh
Two
my
more.
God.
We got three. One, two, three. There we go. Hey, I hope y'all are keeping count on
My
these.
ransom lie.
Only these all.
What
Oh my
ransom
gosh!
lie
I
are
hope
you
y'all are
talking
keeping
about, Rain
count.
It In? I've never lied about a ransom. This is not, it's not
Haley,
even a time. That, listen, listen, the days of y'all coming in here saying that I'm making shit up is over.
oh,
Do you
really?
I don't think you
Okay.
realize where this,
Remember
what,
that. Okay.
to what,
Okay. You guys. Okay. Again, July 13th. This is when this was done. See, how many times has she said the days of you guys coming in here and saying I'm making all this up is over, or I'm done with the drama, guys. We can't do this no more, blah, blah, blah. How many times has she said this? But yet she's still doing it. See, the people in her chat are so fucking drama fueled, and they want to claim that we over here, that they call the dark side, are the ones twisting shit. We're the ones twisting the words. No, 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 no. These brainless fucks over there are the ones twisting words. They're the ones making shit up just to get this bitch here gassed up so she could go live. You think they give a fuck about her true crime? Hell no. They don't give a fuck about it. All they give a fuck about is doing the drama. And if that's what they want, they should venture out other places to go do it. Because it's obvious this bitch right here, well, I truly do believe she likes doing true crime. I do. She just doesn't do it the proper way. She puts out misinformation, a lot of it. She doesn't properly research cases. She doesn't break them down. Show me where the fuck this bitch has ever broke down an actual true crime case. Where she's not victim blaming the families of the deceased or of the missing. Where she's not attacking the victim's family members. Show me where. Show me where this bitch has had any fucking compassion for victims' families. And don't use Sebastian for as an example. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Because she, along with everybody else, has ran that man's missing into the fucking ground along with several others. They truly do not care about Sebastian's case because if they did, they would stick to Sebastian and Sebastian only. But they haven't. They have made people's lives on this platform living hell. They have gone and doxed so many people on this platform, and it's people like Brittany, Betty, Justin that condoned it, that went along with it. Please tell me how that is okay. And please tell me where the caring of Sebastian Rogers comes in. Because it don't. So don't use him as an example. Use any other case that Brittany has covered, that she has broken down. Use any of those and tell me where she's had any fucking compassion whatsoever. I'll wait, but you won't find it because the bitch has hidden half her fucking content.
this has led to, and y'all still don't get it. You still don't get it. It's going to take somebody to die before y'all realize that this
Miss me with the bullshit with that one too, because see, that one has gone around claiming that people are suicide trolls. Even her people, a couple of them, have gone into chats and said that not only is the channel holder, but also the chatters are suicide trolls. It's good to know. She's used the suicide bait before. I've made clips of it. There's other clips of it out there. How is that okay to slap that label on people, Brittany? You think by slapping those kind of labels on people, that's going to get them to leave you alone? No, bitch. That's just going to fuel the fire in them, and that's going to piss them the fuck off. See, you got a habit of slapping labels on people. But you want to cry, bully, when they come for you? Fuck out of here. You don't use your words wisely. You don't. You don't choose them wisely.
shit has gone too far. And even then, I don't think any of y'all will understand the severity. We have this is enough. It's dangerous. It needs to stop.
It needs to stop. So do you. You need to stop as well. You need to start leaving people alone. But you will never learn to leave people alone. Your chat will never stop and learn the error of their ways. They will never stop and leave people alone either, will they? No. You will never go to them and tell them to stop, will you? No. You say you're not responsible for your chat? No, you are responsible for your chat. You are responsible for the things your chat puts in. You are responsible for your chatters and what they put in your chat because it's your channel. Your channel. You're responsible for it. So what they put in your chat, it comes back on you. What they say in your chat, it will come back on you. It comes back to you every time. Like whatever my chat, anybody, all of them that are in here now, whatever they put in here, it does land back on me. If they say anything that is derogatory, threats, anything of any sort of that, it comes back on me. It comes back on my channel. The things that we have seen come out of this chat, the racism, I can go pull Sandwich, that dirty bitch. I can go pull her screenshots. Oh, wait, I don't need to. They're already uploaded. That's a dirty bitch right there. Irony Rose. I can go pull her screenshots. But do I really need to? No, because we've all seen them. But I digress.
I don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with that.
Uh-oh, do we have a buffer here? Uh-oh. Ho, please. Let me fix this. Oh, dude, I'm way behind in chat. Holy shit. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I see all of you. I do. I see all you beautiful people. Hold on. Let's fix this. I'm fixing it. There we go. There we go. Let's get it back in. Let's wheel it back
I
in.
don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have
Hey,
anything to do
boho
with
girl.
that.
How does she have PTSD and cover all the terror? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ice her out. I knew somebody was going to
Jesus,
come
y'all.
up with a channel called Ice Her Out. I knew it. So okay, yeah, I knew it was me on my side. I knew it was. I was buffering. My fault. Hey, Julie. Hey, Stitching. Hey,
Well, to
Kathy.
call that my ransom, that's not mine. Don't put that on my lap.
I have no idea what the fuck
I'm
you're
not
talking
watching
about.
anybody, Jen. That's you just
You
hear
got 17
you
already?
hear the computer beside me. It's not me.
How many do I got? I got
All right,
one,
I'm ending it, y'all. I got to get off here. I'll
3,
be back for the true crime live. I
4,
got to figure out what the hell.
5,
Yeah, it's a new one. I've never heard of this person.
7.
I've never heard of
8.
her a day in my life.
Girl, I got 10. Oh my gosh. What are
I'm
you
going to
talking
contact
about?
my attorney and then, what I need to do from there.
You count fast. Oh my God. Not being
No, I need to
breathing.
talk to my attorney.
Your attorney ain't gonna do shit.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a little while.
Dude, I'm
Bye,
so
y'all.
hey look, I'm pumped as fuck to get to the attorney part where she says that where she states that go on and call her attorney. I'm so pumped, but I got to get through this first because we got to go in order. Okay, we have to go in order, guys. I'm sorry, but we have to. We really do. We really do. Oh Lord Beach, histrionics much? Yes, stitching. Yes. Again, do you see what happens when I blow shit up? It always happens when I blow things up. All right, I'm not blowing it up. No. It always happens when I blow up the chat and stuff. See? Again, I don't know why it's doing this. Not tonight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. So we got through that Kiwi Farms. Okay, you counted 17. You counted 17. Oh my god. Lady B. I counted 10. Yeah, we got through it, guys. We got it. My fault. Hey, Sans. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's try this once again. All right. Meritless generalization. We're going to go to that one. But first, I'm going to pull up Irate Alex community wall because he's the one that was accused of all of this. Hey, Clover Stitcher. Now, the last TikTok that Brittany did, let me remove myself. When Irate Alex went into their TikTok, it was much later, and I've got the clip for it. We'll play that too. He went in, and she said that it was him that was putting their information up on Kiwi Farms first. It was Belinda. Now it's Irate Alex. How many? Who's next? Allegedly, Brittany J. Allegedly opinion. Hi there, Brittany and Craig. You made an accusation earlier today against myself, claiming that I put your information onto Kiwi Farms. Now, whilst yes, I do have an account on Kiwi Farms and do regularly read there, no one, not even me, has put your information up there. You have mentioned there in a couple of posts, but to my knowledge, your docs, etc., hasn't been put up there. Also, I know that you think Kiwi Farms is trafficking children. That's quite the accusation to make. Please provide proof of any and all accusations that you have made. I suppose you probably think that I traffic children too, seeing as I have an account there. By all means, educate us on these issues. Thank you. So that was just a day and a half ago. Now, granted, I did not get that last TikTok. I was watching behind the scenes. And boy, was that a fucking shit show. That bitch was triggered as a motherfucker. Why so triggered, Brittany? What makes you think people don't want to hear about Christianity and want to hear about God? You don't know that. It's because you don't give motherfuckers a chance. Jesus. So fucking selfish. You're a selfish, entitled little brat. So I can't fucking stand you most days. What is this? Well, this. Was this the clip? Oh, okay. We'll take a look at it. But still, I have I got nothing for her for this one. Are we still counting the oh my gosh? No, we're done, baby. We're done. I counted 10. I don't know how many y'all counted, but I counted 10. So, meritless generalization. Still, that bitch still hasn't corrected the fucking spelling on it. And this one, mind you, this was the same stream. This is the same stream this bitch went after Alabama mama again, talking about her baby that she had. She's always got to go for her child. Such a fucking cunt, I'm telling you. Yeah, I said it. That's only one time. I can only say that word one time. Just don't tell Wee Frosty, okay, that I said it. Shh. God damn, Brittany, get fucking premium, asshole. Fuck. Jesus, hey. All right, 112. Now, this one, I mean, this was pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Let's put the chat up. I'll even link the horse fucking chat. Ugh, fuck it. I'll link it in here. There's her stream right there. Go look at it. All right, here we go. Oh, my bad.
But we're going to talk about it, baby, in the next one.
Excited about that, and I want to know what's going on with the guy that got lit on fire.
Yeah.
It's a elected politician or something.
All right. Mike says, my 12-year-old nieces act more mature than these bullies. They better hope they never lose their man if they have them. Well, I tell you what, them trying.
Hey, you know what? I think everybody who has a man are grateful they don't have one like Craig that likes to call others creators like their man pedos. Like he's called Cleto the pedo. Yeah. That's your man, bitch. That's your
trying
man.
to destroy.
Never gonna have a real man.
Well, and them trying to
She
destroy.
might find something with testicles between his legs, but you're not going to find a real, intelligent, heartfelt man who loves you. And
You know what? Let's put the captions on. Let's hear what this fucking prick has to say. Because, see, this is BJ's man, guys. This is BJ's man. But this is the man that is okay with calling other creators men pedos. Like he's called Cleto the pedo. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a elected politician or something.
All right. Mike says, my 12-year-old nieces act more mature than these bullies. They better hope they never lose their man if they have them. Well, I tell you what, them trying to destroy.
Never gonna have a real man.
Well, and them trying to
She
destroy.
might find something with testicles between his legs, but you're not going to find a real, intelligent, heartfelt man.
Now, in this one, they're going over Tony Mathis's little lawsuit. It's a bullshit lawsuit that he's filed against Bernie. It's complete fucking, it's bullshit. I don't see it going anywhere. I really don't. But Brittany, she's all too giddy to read it. See, this is the real Brittany right here. Her giggling, cackling. This is the real Brittany, not this fake ass bullshit PTSD she's claiming that she's got. We're going to go over a little bit of that stream tonight after we get through this. She can miss me with the fuck shit.
Man who loves you and will be true to you. You're a bitch. You're immature. You're internally ugly.
Betsy, baby.
See, this is Craig right here. He likes to call women cum dumpsters, background bitches. Shall I go on? I don't think I need to. I think we've heard all we need to do. See, this is Brittany's man. This is a true fucking bigot. This is a sorry poor excuse for a man who's too fucking lazy to get up off the couch just to go answer the door to get a box from the front fucking porch that Amazon dropped off. Those were his words, that he is a lazy motherfucker. Lazy. Oh, but we should be What we should get him? We should have a man like that, right? Yeah, I'd rather be fucking single than have a piss poor man like that. Yeah. Okay. Show
Baker,
man,
did you
bitch.
call CPS on me? Let me ask you, are you in those chats cheering on the people that are trying to destroy my relationship and have my kids taken? Call cops on
Wiki.
me? Are you in there cheering on these people that are
If you know what, Brittany, this is this is how stupid you are. You think everybody's fucking calling CPS on you? Fuck off. That was one of your subs, and from until the day you get that through your thick fucking skull, that would be. Well, I don't know when that day is gonna come because you're just too fucking stupid to even realize it. But we'll just keep saying it because nobody around here had anything to do with that. Dark Horse went through so many fucking channel names. Nobody knew who she was. So how the fuck did we know? How were we supposed to know? Huh? Huh, bitch? How were we supposed to know? Were we supposed to screen every single chatter that came into our chat and ask them, "Are you Dark Horse? Are you Dark Horse?" I mean, that's what you wanted us to do, right? Fuck you. We don't have to bow down to you. You should be bowing down to us for calling this shit out. You should be grateful that we have called shit out on your behalf. But that's what an ungrateful cunt you are. Yeah, I said it. My apologies. I know how much we Frosty don't like me saying that word, but you know what? In this case, I think I have earned the right to say it. After tonight, you lying sack of shit. I'm talking to you, Brittany.
are mocking and saying they're flying drones over my house and they got trail cams? If the
Okay. Keep the name, keep that name right there. I'm not talking about drones. I don't give a fuck about the drones because Cletus ain't flying fucking drones, okay? He's not. Even though he has said he is licensed to do it. Okay. Keep trail cams in the back of your head. We're going to get to that one too. Because she's come up with a new story. A new one. We're going to get to that one too. Uh-huh. Yeah.
answer is yes, then that applies to you. If the answer is no, then no, you are not. That does not apply to you.
Yeah, trail cams. You need to tell me about
That-
that.
that- yeah,
Oh. Did you hear that? They got trail cams? You see it this time. Fuckwad, bigot over here. Craig didn't even know. There were trail cams. Let's go back.
my house and they got trail cams. If the answer is yes, then that applies to you. If the answer is no, then no, you are not. That does not apply to you.
Yeah, trail cams. You need to tell me about that.
Yeah, they also
You need to tell me about that. So, Brittany, you didn't tell Craig there were trail cams. So you're conveniently leaving him out of anything that's going on. Some woman you are to him, you're leaving him out of shit. So that tells me you're lying. Because if you had trail cams, and this goes to any woman that has a man in their life, if anything like this were ever happening to a woman online and their man was part of that woman's online activity, their man would know about it. They would. I'm not saying all of them would, but certain ones would, I would say. See, you're conveniently leaving your man out of shit. This tells me you're just making shit up until you show the proof of who said that in JLR's channel or JLR, my fault. That JLR superfan person, whoever the fuck that was, I don't know. Never seen him before. But until you show the screenshot of that person saying that in Clue's chat, I'm going to say you're full of fucking shit and you're just making things up. Prove it. And I don't want anybody proving it on your behalf. I want you, yourself, Brittany J. You prove it. It came out of your mouth. Therefore, it should come from you. Prove it. Because I ain't gonna believe anybody who's gonna show it on your behalf. No.
yeah, they've
What,
tormented
like
the
a
fuck.
hunter out in the woods?
Yeah, trying to claim the one said that they had 2 trail cams.
Why didn't you tell? See, this is where you're a fucking liar. Why would you lie? Let's go back. I'm gonna play this whole thing, and I'm not gonna say a word.
Cats cheering on the people that are trying to destroy my
Cheering
relationship
on the people trying to
and have my
destroy my
kids taken,
relationship. Fuck you.
call cops on me. Are you in there cheering on these people that are mocking and saying they're flying drones over my house and they got trail cams? If the answer is yes, then that applies to you. If the answer is no, then no, you are not. That does not apply to you.
Yeah, trail cams. You need to tell me about that. That's what
That yeah, they also yeah, they
Guys, we're
tormented
gonna
the
get to that one because we need to
yeah, trying
correct
to claim
that.
one said that they had 2 trail cams, which was
All right,
fucking
hold
lie.
on.
But yeah, trying to claim
My fault.
that yeah from my house and they
Here
got
we go. That was my fault because I was speaking over that. So here we go.
trail cams. If the answer is yes, then that applies to you. If the answer is no, then no, you are not. That does not apply to you.
Yeah, trail cams. You need to tell me about that. That's what
Yeah, they also yeah, they've tormented
like
the
a hunter out in the
yeah,
woods.
trying to claim one said that they had 2 trail cams, which was fucking lie, but still they
Oh, that they put trail cams out
and
there
yeah on our house.
on the house.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But that's okay, right? That's perfectly fucking fine.
What the
Let's
fuck?
talk about what is it, Queen
Did they
Bee?
just tell this to you
What do you
today?
call yourself, Queen Bee? You're the True Crime Channel. Isn't that what you said you call yourself? Yeah, that's true crime right there. What can we do to protect ourselves from having court happening to us? I don't know. Maybe stop harassing people every day.
So there we go. There's lie number one. See, Craigie didn't even know there were trail cams. She didn't tell him. How convenient. Why would you leave that out? Why would you leave that away from your man? If you're so scared, Brittany. See, this is what you are, Brittany. This is what you do. You sit up there, you're all giddy, acting like tough Billy badass, reading out somebody else's filing. Hmm. And by the way, Kiwi has never stated that she's true crime. She's always been crama. Oh, that's okay, but you're too stupid to even realize what that word means. You don't even know what crama means, but that's okay. You'll figure it out sooner or later. She's been trying to sue for a long time. She tried it with the RICO. Now she's trying it again. It's going to look bad. She is a narcissist. She doesn't understand people just do not like her. Right. She wants people to like her. I don't understand. I don't understand why she wants people to like her. Like her for what? What is she going to try to do? Rid the people of fucking bullies online? Good luck with that. What's next? Rid the people behind the scenes off the platform of bullying? Good luck with that. You're not a fucking martyr. Truth is, no matter how many times CPS is called, if they don't know or if they don't have a reason to remove her kids, they won't be removed. If they get removed, it would be your fault, BJ. Yeah, it's nobody's fault. No, I'm the chandelier queen. You sweet thing, dear Lord. Okay, so there's that one. He didn't even know about the trail cams. So just keep that in mind about the trail cams. He didn't even know. But conveniently, little dipstick over there. Oh, now he knows all about them, right? Yeah, sure. Fuck out of here. Go make your chicken. Oh, wait. My fault. He was making chicken earlier. I mean, I really wanted to be a fucking asshole up in Belinda's chat today. I really did when the microwave was going off. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say it. When the microwave was going off, I wanted to say that he was microwaving his brain. Sorry. I wanted to say that. I figured that was being rude. But you know me, I don't really give a shit. All right. So, next clip. See, I'm not telling you guys what we're listening to, only because I want you guys to be surprised. Hold on. I can already hear somebody yelling at me right now. Oh, please. I told you I could hear somebody yelling at me already. She's always in my head. I don't know why. I always hoped and prayed that she would stay out of my head, but she never stays out of my head. She's always there, that little voice. But you gotta love her, guys. If she hurries up, then she'll be here. Mm. Well, he is flying drones, but it ain't in North Carolina. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, shit, fuck. Trail cams for who the deers? I can see you guys. I'm on my other phone because apparently I'm having a hard time seeing a few people. YouTube is fucked up. Oh, Cameron's the Crimes. You're so sweet. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you guys received a membership from Canvas and Crime, please be sure to thank her. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Well, I guess she's not in my head anymore. I guess I can show the next clip because, well, she don't check her shit. She knows who I'm talking about. Don't you, Wee Frosty? Anyway, here we go. Next clip. Surprise. Let's go.
And
That was a joke. Like this thing.
I know, but
was trying to make it
seriously, like, and I know it. I know, like, Brittany, you're being vague. Just, I hope you all can understand. I have to be vague right now. It
No,
won't
she
always be
doesn't.
this way, but as of right now, I have to be vague because, come on, y'all. I can't have. I got a sticker. They were talking about a sticker on my shirt yesterday. That's how close they watch me.
Sticker. Okay. Again with the sticker. The sticker was right there. It was hard to miss. I mean, fuck. So what if they blew it up and took a look at it and inspected it? Well, it was right there. Again, hard to miss. Cry about it. Oh, wait, she is crying about it. My fault.
I mean, that's not even the seriousness. They're talking about our children. They're talking about drones and
Threatening.
trail cams.
See, they're okay. Wait, drones. So he knows about the drones. However, the drone part has never been proven. Never been proven. Where are the police reports? The incident reports. Has she ever shown them? See, let's get detailed here. Any of these accusations that she has made. One, has anybody ever clipped them and put them up on their fucking channel? Has Brittany? Has Brittany ever shown any receipt whatsoever of any of these claims? Absolutely not. Oh, but she believes that nobody's going to call the shit out. This is how stupid she is. This is how stupid she makes herself look. Oh, but we are the bad people because we won't call the shit out. Put the proof out and we'll call the shit out. The person who makes the accusations are the one that has to prove it. You can't leave it to other people to prove it for you, Brittany. That's not how it works, Brittany. For someone who is true crime, they fucking suck at it. You are the one making the accusations. Therefore, you're the one that's supposed to show it. Show the proof. Put it out. Then you let others look at it. Then they make the determination if it's worth calling it out. You are the most laziest fucking bum on this platform. Always expecting people to put shit out for you. Always expecting people to call the shit out for you. That's not how it works. Fucking bum ass.
Around our house.
Threatening us.
Somebody was knocking on the window the other day.
Yeah, we solved that problem, Craigie. It was a flying gummy bear. A couple of them. You know, what your girlfriend likes to eat. Those were her friends. You didn't know that? Tell her to keep her friends away from your house. The fuck out of here with your window shit. Prove that somebody was knocking at your windows. Prove it. Put out the police report, the incident report, the call to the police, put it out. You motherfuckers have cameras, right? That your subs bought. See, now I'm gonna start questioning. I am gonna start questioning this shit, only because um the whole police call to your home that you showed, I've got that stream. I sure do. I have it, the full. I'm gonna go over it again by myself, and I'm gonna see if I myself can tell if that's either from a phone camera or if that's from a doorbell cam. And the only reason why I'm going to do that is because if I'm correct, if it was from a doorbell cam, it would look straight ahead towards the road. So when a person walks up, you're going to see the person in full. Go back, guys. Go back to when she was showing. I really don't want to use this one as an example, even though he is fine. We Frosty, go check your DMs. What the hell? If you want. Hey, Sophia Grace. The alcohol does that for him. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, fuck, he talks about drinking every night. Oh, 5 shots, guys. It's part of my diet. Fuck off. Anyway, I'm going to use this as an example. Please forgive me. Remember when, fuck, what's his name? I keep forgetting his name. Damn it. It's the little boy who went, it was caught on cam. I know I still have it in my community post. He went missing. I'm trying to remember his name. He was found safe, thank goodness. But you know, BJ, she had to keep playing it and playing it and playing it over and over again. I don't have his name. He was riding on his bicycle and his dad was following alongside of him in the car. And next thing you know, you hear him screaming. And there was a car, there was a, kind of looked like an SUV. But you hear the boy screaming. It was a blood-curdling scream. Screaming for his mom. See, Brittany played that 4 straight times. 4 times. Now, see, that was a doorbell cam. That was a camera. If she's got cameras on her home, I would imagine that when the police showed up at that time, and she was standing outside with them when she played it, you would see the police officer. You would see directly towards the road. Nobody saw that. What you saw was the sidearm of the police officer. Which in my opinion tells me that was a phone camera that she was using. But I'll go over it myself. Because I got questions. I do. I got questions about it. But nevertheless, if you had someone knocking on your windows, why didn't your cameras pick it up? You didn't mention that. You would mention that your cameras picked it up and you knew who it was and somebody was arrested for it or you knew who it was. You didn't give out anything. No details. No nothing. That's okay. We solved it. It was a couple of flying gummy bears that knocked on your fucking windows. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Bitch, just never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. She's never going to let him talk.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's way more serious than a
It's
sticker.
it's
That's all
way
I'm saying.
way more
I
serious.
ain't carried the thing with
Way
me
more
in the room
serious.
just because I'm paranoid.
Listen, I'm not going to address.
Well, Craig, you don't need to repeat all the time that you are a carrier of weapons. Everybody gets the picture. But if you think that scares anybody, it really doesn't. It don't scare nobody. You don't scare nobody. You're nothing but a bitch-made boy. That's all you are. Think you can get up here and talk all this shit But you would never step to a panel and say this shit to anybody's face. Would you? Your girlfriend sure wouldn't. Because when it gets tough on a panel, your bitch bails. Then claims that her internet was bad. No. Your bitch couldn't handle an argument. She couldn't finish one. We've seen it many times.
There's shit
What-
happened.
What happened yesterday? Oh, there's way more shit happening than what I'm telling y'all. I haven't told y'all everything. Way more shit happening. Weird shit. And
No. You just haven't written it down so you can memorize it yet, Brittany. And that's my opinion. That's my opinion. You are just writing it down and memorizing it so you and your boyfriend can go over it so he can agree with you for all a grift.
things that
I support her. We're not going to the fucking.
okay, I'll say
Oh, so you support her lies then, right? You support her lies. How come you haven't grown a set of balls and asked her to put out the proof yet then? To show everybody that you guys are going through this shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're a real man.
somebody knocked on the window the other day. Like there's weird shit.
Oh, I'll say it. Somebody knocked on the window. She didn't even know that. He made that up. And then all of a sudden she just comes out with him. Yep, I'll say it. Someone knocked on the window. No, nobody did. This is just another lie. But the thing is, nobody's going to question her about it. See, these are serious accusations. These are serious accusations that can get somebody in some serious shit. Although, they can get her in some serious shit if she drops a name. She won't drop that name. You know why? Because she knows it'll blow back on her and she'll be the one in some serious shit for making that accusation and not showing proof of it. That's why she's just sitting there silent, making that shit up, not even dropping a name. That's why she'll just do it in her little mod chat, and her little moderators, who are dumb fucks too, like her, will go along with it and say, oh yeah, we saw the proof. We know who it was. No, they don't. They don't know who it was. They're just going with her logic. That's all they're going with. Just her logic. That's it. That's all.
And on the bedroom window, weird shit is happening. Very weird shit. I took a screenshot yesterday of a person in Clue's chat that said, we all know what she looks like, but she don't know what we look like. And
Okay, you know what? That's okay. What she said back then, I took some time and I thought about that. The bitch cam's up. Look, hello, the bitch is cammed up. Of course, people are gonna know what the bitch looks like. The fuck? Is she really that? Never mind. Shut up, Earth. Shut up.
and some of us live very close to her.
I got that.
Where's
This bitch thinks she's the only one that lives in North Carolina fuck. There are people that are in my chat right now, Brittany, that live in North or South Carolina. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. You are so stupid.
well, be careful. Hold on.
Don't
All
try.
right, let me grab the link, y'all.
Don't try.
Don't try. Don't try me. See, this is look, he thinks he's all big bad Billy badass motherfucker. Dude, get on a panel. Say all the shit that you've said about creators and get on a panel with them and say to their face, I dare you. I dare you. You won't do that. You know why? Because you ain't got it. You ain't got what it takes. You'll run, just like your little girlfriend here. I can just pull the clips of when your girlfriend has been on panels with like nonsense and granny, and she just poof, pops down, never comes back. You know why? Because she knows she has gotten her ass handed to her. Because once that truth comes out about herself, ooh, she's got to go. And then she pops the live button and then makes up an excuse like, oh, well, my internet dropped. Oh, my phone died. Yeah, okay. the trail cams would have captured who was knocking on the windows. Absolutely. Go look up trail cams and go see what they do. You'd be surprised. I've already looked them up. I don't need to look them up.
You go get muted. You go for it. You give me a new one. Oh, that judge, that picture I sent.
She forgot to mute.
All right. Shana just dropped it, y'all. No, it's bad. And then talking about bringing up things that's happened in my life
Come on.
up
Right.
13 years ago, 12, 13 years ago, things that happened.
God's going to get you.
People, like people,
he's letting you rack it up. And you
yeah.
Stop. He's racking it up against you, and
Yep.
he's going to drop the hammer.
Let me explain something to you, Craigie. Now, you all can come at me sideways about the whole God thing, that I'm speaking on their God or whatever. No, you can get fucked for that one. Because see, not everybody believes in Brittany or Craig's God, okay? Nobody. Everybody has their own way of believing in God, okay? Everybody. Me, I have my own way of believing in God. I don't need to go to church to be told who I believe in. I don't. But I ain't got nothing against people who do go to church. I'm all for that. If anybody wants to go to church, that includes people in my chat. If they all want to go to church, hey, I'm all for it. I support it. Go for it. But I don't need a motherfucker like Craig here telling me what God's going to do to me. Okay? No. I know where I'm going at the end of the day. He don't. He don't know where I'm going. But let me tell you something. When you've got people like this that wish karma and harm, who addict shame, who are racist, who are bigots, who claim to be Christians, that's not Christians. Go look up Christians. This is not what they do. The things that they said, that they have said, the things they've done, the things they've wished on people, that's not what Christians do. Miss me with the bullshit. Now, if that's who they are, well, fine. Okay, good for you. But follow that belief. Don't be wishing karma on people if you are Christian. Don't follow that Christian belief. Don't be wishing harm on people, because Christians don't generally wish karma on folks. They don't. Go look it up. Do the research. I have. But this little fuck right here, no thank you. I know who I believe in. And it's not his God.
On you, and you're going to be judged, and you're not even seeing it coming.
People,
Just wait.
they're talking about people that passed away that I used to know. I mean,
What are you talking about now?
they brought up. Remember, I told you they brought up Lyndon Dwayne.
Hey, I love Alta. It's good to
Linda
see you.
passed.
It's been a while.
That would be the one and only time they not showed your ex. Said people can contact. Yeah, inciting people like crazy, telling them to call my ex, telling them to call, like doing the absolute most.
No, I never heard anything about calling your ex. Only thing I heard is that he's on Facebook. Go contact him. There was nothing that was stated to go and pick up a phone and dial. God, you're so fucking dumb and twist shit.
Brittany, scroll up and look at my comment. All right, Steph. It is really, really bad. It's getting worse. Praying for you. Thank you. No more BS. I appreciate it. Brittany, there is nothing wrong with what you are doing. Us as adults do what we want with our money. And if I want to give it to you, then that's my choice. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. What else I can say?
Row to row.
because I really just I don't even want to talk about it no more. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like when it's stressful. Every day's a crisis. Like I say this to my mods all the time. Like when you wake, like normal people.
I don't want to let losers ruin my day.
No, and I so look
Just
forward
because you're a
to.
miserable piece of shit, they don't mean I'm gonna let you
Hold on.
make me miserable. You know what I mean?
I so look forward to the day where I have a boring day. I just want it to be boring.
She doesn't want it to be boring because if she did, she wouldn't be doing this. But you heard little Craigie boy in there. He doesn't want this. He doesn't. I mean, damn, their little TikTok they had, ooh, he clapped back at her and she got pissed. So, we heard that one. Ooh, I disappeared. Where am I? Where's Earth? There I am. Okay. Well, I don't know where she's at. Is everything oh. I don't know. Is everything okay down there? I'm looking. Pick me. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I think you got a oh. Hey Craigie, I think you got a little contender. Ooh. Pick me, Craig, pick me. Try it, you pathetic piece of shit. Uh-oh. I don't think my friend likes you very much. All right, next one. God God damn it. Does she ever fucking stop with the goddamn ads? Get premium, bitch. I know why you don't have premium. You've stated as such. Timestamp. Okay. 11. Hold, please. Let me see what number. Dun dun dun. Oh, you guys, guess what? I've got a present for you. The moment you guys have been waiting for. But we're going to listen to the first timestamp. Hey, Wee Frosty, go check your DM. I think you might want to be up here for this one. I really do. 11:32. Okay. So if you can make it up here. Yeah, the bitch turned the chat off. Oh, that's okay. Did I download this one? I think I did download it because if I did, I want the chat. Nope. I didn't download it. Actually, I could pull it. I have my own copy. I could just yank it off my own channel. But really, what's the point? It's very self-explanatory. I know Tom Cruise I know what Tom Cruise looks like. He doesn't know what I look like. No threat, just simple fact. And look, I ain't gonna lie, Tom Cruise kind of looked cute back in the day. Kinda, sort of, I know what you meant. Hey, Purple Haze. Is that a new chair? Big Chicken. You know, Ben Chicken, she don't like you. Hey, Paco Sue, how are you? Oh, good night, honey. Sleep tight, sweetie. Bingo, I have faith, but I don't believe in the same God that they or BHB believe in. No, I don't. I believe in who I want to believe, not what everybody else thinks that I should believe in. Don't be a follower, be your own follower of the Lord. I don't give a fuck if anybody wants to come at me sideways for that. I don't give a fuck. I've always been like that. Always. Just don't join Scientology. If you feel tempted to become a Scientologist, hit me up and I will show you the real facts. That's right. She's never even shown me the real facts only because I've never said I would join or felt like I should join. Public platform open to anyone. You don't have to be a subscriber or a member to watch you, BJ. Didn't you know that? You never know who's watching you or recording you or And you will never know. Speak it, perf. Speak it, baby. Isn't it a Buddhist, tented, or what faith? I'm not really sure, Kathy. But I know somebody who has stated on their platform that they are a Buddhist. Oh, and I'll give this one a little tidbit of clout. Well, I wouldn't say it's clout. Um, she's been in many chats, including BJ's. She herself is also a real lifer. She has also participated on a panel and in a chat, along with multiple other people who will remain nameless, where somebody's essay was being poked and prodded at with an old clip from a few years back. And these people just happily allow the bitch in their fucking chat. Let that one sink in. And she's a fucking nuisance around this platform. She's also made cruel remarks about people's children. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll soon figure it out. And she's all too giddy about these sites that have been formed to go real life on Clue. Yeah, y'all sit with a real piece of shit. All of you. Y'all support a real piece of shit. Or should I say pieces of shit. Anyway, let's get to this one here. The real one, where somebody told people to call her attorney. Now, Brittany, why would you tell people to go ahead and call your attorney and then have fake fucking outrage tonight? Why? Then you got two fucking stupid clip channels making clips for you, and then you play them and act all fucking outraged. What the fuck is wrong with you? You are stupid. I swear to God, you are. I swear you do need some help with that shit. But as for the PTSD, you ain't got fucking PTSD, bitch. You should go sit with other people who do have actual PTSD, who truly do suffer from it. I guarantee you it might change your life for the better. Because there are people out there who have been through worse than you, who have seen worse than you, who can never get back their livelihoods. Why don't you go and listen to some stories of people who actually do suffer from PTSD? Because I guarantee you, you have nothing in comparison with them. Those are the actual people that have real problems. You ain't got no problems. The only problems you got is the fact that you get called out as a grifter, a scammer, and a piece of shit. That, in my opinion, and in my eyes, is what you get called out for. And that is the only problems you got. There are other problems, but I'm going to leave those to the people that you have actually poked and poked and poked at for well over a year and a half now.
Exception. I'm not about to engage in some illegal practices. And third, you would have to be an outright fool to do something like that, knowing that you have, or I have, how many obsessed psychopaths watching me like a hawk. Come on now.
So, in her eyes, we're obsessed psychopaths. Okay, I'll take that. I don't give a fuck. I mean, shit. Do you know how many people on this platform have said that we all need mental fucking help? Please go get a fucking bleach brain. Go get a bleach cleanse in your fucking brain and shut the fuck up with that shit. Really. This little twat here does not deserve any fucking grace whatsoever. None. The day this bitch starts showing receipts of everything she's claiming, and I'm not going to say that, oh, well, when she starts showing receipts, people will leave her alone. Oh, hell no, that's never going to happen. No. But it might open the people who actually think they're sticking up for her, but really they're not, because they think that she's being either dogpiled or she's being shit on because she's a shit mom. I don't know what goes on in her personal life. I really don't give a fuck what goes on in her personal life. That's none of my concern. It really isn't. My concern is the labels that she slaps on people around here. And don't think for one second I ain't forgot what this bitch tried to say about me and a few other people. Don't think I forgot. I didn't forget. I can forgive, but I'll never fucking forget. But this bitch will never get forgiveness, not from me. She's just lucky I didn't strike back at what she tried to accuse me and a few others of. Oh, but that's okay. I've already got it all. I just haven't played my cards yet. And I'm going to let the bitch play 52 card pickup until I'm ready to lay out all the cards. However, what concerns me is the labels that this bitch slaps on people that can actually truly get them hurt. But all the while, she wants to turn it around on other people. And she wants to claim that, oh, well, they're going to get me hurt. They're saying, oh, this, and this about me. Oh, okay. So where's the proof of all of this? Everything. Everything. But you got the people that she's slapping labels on. She's calling predators, saying that someone sold CSAM to support their man. Or I'm not their man, support their child. Where's that proof? That can actually get a person hurt. It really can. Brittany knows that. But you think she gives a fuck? No, she don't. She don't care. Calling their men predators. You think that can't get them hurt? Oh, it can. But you think Brittany gives a fuck? No, she don't. Oh, but all the while, everybody else is just fucking evil, right? And they're set out to self-harm, troll her. Or should I rephrase that as in self-unalive trolling? The times where she has said that. How many times? Quite a few times. Miss me with that bullshit. Ain't nobody's self-unalive trolling her. She just can't take the fact that people are actually showing the receipts of the things that she has said. But I get it. Nobody wants to go and see the proof for themselves. They don't. I get it. You don't like the creator. Fine. Dandy. Who cares? We'll get over it, okay? But don't expect other people to show that proof for you. Don't expect it. What you have to expect is the person making the accusations to show it. And they have. All the while, you've got Brittany here who has made several accusations of these very people doing all these things to her. But has she shown one? No. But claiming that her mods have seen it in their mod chat. Oh, but everybody believes the moderators. Well, fuck. I can make up a mod chat right now and I can go in there and I can show all this proof. But do you think my moderators are going to give two shits about that? No. They're not. Do you think I can go into a mod chat right now if I made one for all of my mods and tell them I want you guys to say this and this and this about it, about this person, okay? I want you to say this. I want you to go make this accusation. Do you think that my mods are going to come into my live stream and go along with that? They won't. You know why? Because they're too good for that. They would never do that. I'm going to put my mods in that position, not like what Brittany puts her mods. But see, what Brittany does with her moderators is she puts them in positions that when they move away from her, well, you guys have seen what she does. And it doesn't matter what she does, people still believe everything. I mean, fuck. Let's not get started with Nana's dragonfly. Okay, I get it. Granted, not a lot of people like Nana. I get it. But don't sit there and say that Nana was a major problem for Brittany. You know who's a major problem for Brittany? Reality fucking stupid. That is the fucking major problem. That dumbass is a problem.
Exactly, Kelsey. Kelsey says she wouldn't do. And like, not only are you offending me, but you're offending
Wait,
these
Frosty,
girls
stop
that are with
telling my
me every
secrets,
day.
damn it. Why are you
You're
telling my
offending Craig.
secrets?
You're offending all of us, and on our
Okay.
name
What
that we would ever partake in some
secrets?
shisty,
Damn it.
shady, dirty practices like that.
Wait,
Never,
hold up.
never.
What?
We would.
What?
Are you offended? Exactly, Kelsey. Kelsey says she wouldn't do. And like, not
Kelsey, I wouldn't do shit like that. You make stupid AI songs, Kelsey. You do, and I'm gonna say it. I think you're trolling Brittany with those AI songs, and I really think those are AI songs directed towards Brittany. But that's just my that's my opinion.
only are you offending me, but you're offending these girls that are with me every day. You're offending Craig. You're offending all of us. And
Fuck Craig and his fucking racist, bigoted comments. I can give fuck all about your boy toy over there, who's more in love with himself than he is with you. Let's just be for real here. Your TikToks say it all. He can give a fuck less about you and more about himself and playing with them fucking filters that think they make him look sexy. I'm gonna fucking puke now.
and on our name that we would ever partake in some shisty, shady, dirty practices like that. Never.
Skirt, hold up. You do take part in shady, shisty, dirty practices. And I use air quotes because I think that was just a shitty, stupid thing for her to say with that kind of bullshit. You do take part in those kind of things, Brittany, behind the scenes. There's proof out there. People have seen some of that proof. Knock, knock, airhead. You do show that shady shit. You have done that shady shit. Where's the rest of those mod chats that you were going to show? Oh, wait. She still has to sift through all of it. You know, she's the kind that has to pick and choose what she's going to show. She won't show all of it. You know why? Because it will show the shady, shisty, dirty practices that go on in there. Want to bet?
Never. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not here to talk about Kiwi Farms. You can get people to leave me alone about Kiwi Farms, though.
Why not, Brittany? Oh, wait, why? Why don't you want to talk about Kiwi Farms? Why not? Oh, hold on. She doesn't want to talk about them? Oh my goodness. Oh, Brittany. Oh, darling, little Brittany. She doesn't want to talk about Kiwi Farms, guys. After all the accusations she has made. I don't know. We'll try to figure out what her shirt says, Lindsay. Oh, Lord, guys. I'm loving this for her. She fucked around and she's found out about the whole Kiwi Farms thing and making that accusation that they traffic children. Bitch. I love this for you. Stupid fuck.
I tell you that.
Let me see. Let's go slower. Let me put this on mute. We'll go slow and see what that shirt says. Be careful, guys. We might be called stalkers or psychopaths because we're trying to figure out what her shirt says. Fucking idiot. She's so stupid. Oh, I'll put this on too. Hold on. All right, let's see. I'm not looking at the chat, guys. Not right second. Hold on. Ho, please. Let's see what the church. Let's see what it says. Will do. Okay, that's what I got. Okay, I got the first two. Will do thing. That's the first three that I got. We'll have to figure out the rest later. Oh, my fault.
And if you're talking about what I said about the things I've read up on Kiwi Farms, I will not retract it. I know what.
Oh,
Go research.
oh. Whoa. Wait, what? What? Wait, what, Brittany?
And if you're talking about what I said about the things I've read up on Kiwi Farms, I will not retract it. I know what. Go research it. You'll see it for yourself.
Oh, see what? Because you really haven't stated what all goes down on Kiwi Farms, Brittany. I mean, fuck, why don't we pull it up in a little bit and we'll go read. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys think if we pull it up that we're going to find that Kiwi Farms was ever involved in child trafficking? Put a 1 in chat. If we're going to find out that Kiwi Farms was ever involved in child trafficking, put a 2 in chat. For no, we're not going to find anything that involves Kiwi Farms of child trafficking. A 1 for yes or a 2 for no. Hello, Wee Frosty.
Good morning. Hello, everybody.
Oh, girl, I'll fucking on one now. Oh, that bitch, I swear to God.
Well,
Oof.
she has that sort of talent to be able to stir up a little bit of ill feeling. It's just a thing. We can all relate, I think.
Nope. 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 We're not going to find anything, Brittany. Look at that shit. We ain't going to find nothing on any of Kiwi Farms when I pull it up that shows that they have ever been involved in any child trafficking. Man, are you going to be fucked for that one. I love it for you, bitch.
Well, it's important too because there are not very many exceptions to free speech on Kiwi Farms. Very, very few. They will pretty much let people say whatever their heart desires, without moderation. But one of the things that the owner and those who have moderation capabilities do take seriously would be child safety. So while they absolutely have a reputation for saying many things about adults and all of the stuff, it's one of the few times in my lengthy viewership of Kiwi Farms that I haven't seen anything removed from their message board is when something has crossed the line to do with children. And I am grateful for that. Because we all have to have a limit somewhere, and that is theirs. And not only do they take away the post, but they will remove a poster's ability to post there. They aren't playing with it. They aren't fucking with it. They aren't having a little laugh. So it was why it was so important a few days ago to show the post that was originally put up on Kiwi Farms, the one that Brittany gave the big "oh my god, oh my god, oh my god" reaction to, where she was calling the FBI. Because since then, all she has done is lie about a whole lot of people and lie about Kiwi Farms itself. And ignorance is not a defense within the law. So it's very interesting to accuse people of such things, very interesting. I think Brittany will find that she draws herself more attention, as she's already doing, from people who had never even heard of her up to a few weeks ago, a month or two ago. There will be more people who will find out about Brittany, and that's not because anybody from here has to go and reach out to anybody. It's just the way it works. You want to cause a big fuss, people will come to watch the spectacle, and they'll have something to say. That's how it works. I love that for you, Brittany.
And Esther's doing cartwheels again in my chat. Once again. Well, since BJ accused them a lot of illegal things, she might be on there. Look, Brittany has not done any research or read up on them. She was just given the information. Brittany doesn't do research on anything.
Oh, I think, well, look, it's Brittany. So what she calls research and what I would call research, and most of us would call research, are very different things. I very strongly believe someone had provided, after the whole do you know what Kiwi Farms is, Brittany, that was played on that 13th of July stream, and Brittany went, yep, yeah, She clearly didn't know a whole lot. Or did she? Because she went straight to the FBI. Not local law enforcement, straight to the FBI. She already knew that it needs to be serious business. She was calling in the feds, y'all. It was such serious business.
You're saying that she found the number to the FBI?
Well, no, I definitely did not say that. No. God bless her. I mean, it's like 4 weeks later, and she's still just at a loss. She's just sitting there every day, not knowing what to do with herself, flicking her hair from one side to the other side, just picking out little creatures. It's unfortunate. But that whole little performance was very interesting of I'm calling the FBI. And there was another stream where she mentions that her lawyer is going to handle all of that just within the flat fee, which I thought was an interesting point to make. And those are all streams that have already been recorded, Brittany, so you can't really go back on that. Either you have found yourself the most bargain basement situation that he's going to do all the things and then some. He must really believe in you, Brittany. And I think that's fantastic. I don't think anyone should try and convince him otherwise. I think it's a beautiful thing. I love that. Because after all, Lesniak didn't believe her enough to even talk to her. So it's nice that she has someone there.
One second.
Oh, did I say that? What?
We Frosty and her little slips. Gotta love her little slips though. Good night, Canvas and Crime, honey. Good night. Sweet
Good
dreams.
night.
Wait 1 second, guys. I think I just came into something.
No dare.
Oh.
There's so many jokes I could make there, but.
Hey, Wee Frosty. I'm gonna put something in the back. I want you to tell me if it's. I'm gonna play this, and we're gonna get to the best part. So here we go.
I agree with you, Amy, but she
Girls
had,
on my birthday last year, I think.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't realize you'd already pressed play. I apologize.
Go ahead if you need to say anything.
I agree with you, Amy, but she had already said that statement after the initial talk about Kiwi Farms that the lawyer was going to handle all of the Kiwi Farm stuff within the flat fee. And I thought that that was interesting at the time. I'm like, huh? He's agreed to this even though he knows nothing about it? What? I mean, I've dealt with a few lawyers in my time. One thing that lawyers are not renowned for doing is working for free. They tend not to do freebies. It's a whole thing. They kind of like to be paid. They've worked hard enough to get to where they are. And like everybody else who does a job, they deserve to be paid for it. It was just interesting. Very, very interesting.
Your Highness, it's always good to see you here. We brought them closer. Sam, stop it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'd love to see this little pesky fuck, Craig, on a panel saying all the shit that he has said to their faces, but he won't. He'll just do what his girlfriend does, run when the heat gets tough. And then make up an excuse on their panel. Oh, well, my phone died. Oh, the internet cut out. Yeah, okay. It's like, nah, bitch. You bolted. You lost the game. You lost. You fucking freaks. Oh, we cut out on me. Dang it. Okay. I think I just came into a little something. Hopefully we'll come we'll come back. We come back. There she is.
I hit the back button and yeeted myself into oblivion.
Okay.
I am sure everyone within a 5-mile radius has just heard me scream very loudly, fuck. It was kind of perfect. Just yeeted. Self yeeted.
Oh my goodness, you're so funny.
I saw Tom Cruise. My little legs were running after him.
Did you catch him?
Look, even though my little Ewok legs are tiny, I think it would be a fair race, I believe. God love him. He's not blessed in the height department. He's just not.
So stupid.
And even though he's only a toddler and he's, crazy as a box of frogs, literally, he
I knew where you were going
he
with
would
it.
still get it. Look at Harrison Ford. That man, he's a very old man now. He's in his 80s. He would still get it. I'm just saying. It is what it is. I've no shame in my game. Shut up.
Aw, Miss Livebird, you remembered. You're so sweet. Thank you for the $10 super chat for a very large coffee. You're so sweet. Thank you. She remembers. Mm-mm-mm. We never brings me a cup of coffee when she's up here. Mm-mm.
Look. It would be cold by the time it gets there.
It will.
And to be fair, Miss Liverbird, despite the fact that I'm trying to dissuade you from saying certain words and encourage you to use other words, Miss Liverbird has been using that particular word with a passion on the YouTube streets recently that it makes me, even though I'm like, stop that, it makes me chuckle because I'm like, God bless her. I know that she's just had it and then some. And it's just like, no, I don't care anymore. I'm done with this. Don't stop me. I will fight everybody.
Oh my goodness. I love the name Ragamuffin. Love that name. Oh my goodness, that is so great. That bug was festered in her hair. Look, and look, if I showed that bug, if I showed that bug that I thought was in her hair, oh, y'all would have. Fuck this one for saying she's got PTSD. No, no. If I showed the bug that I thought was in her hair, y'all would have PTSD. Trust me. It was a. I showed we. It was a fatty one too. Looked like a little pincher.
Well, it's
Little tiny
interesting.
pinchers.
On a very personal level, you'd think Brittany would learn, but she doesn't. It's one thing that makes her very much within the lolkai community. That's one of the reasons why she is a lolkai. I've been saying it for a very long time. I'm glad that those who commentate on the lolkais are now taking notice, because I'm like, I told you, I told you this was a thing. Brittany has said in her previous legal efforts that she had psychological issues and that her children had psychological issues that were caused by the efforts of other people. And yet she was shocked and appalled that either she would be asked to provide her medical records or provide that of her children. It's almost like a court demands you to have proof. They don't just take you on your word. Like you can't just tell them you have asthma and they're like, okay, well you sound a little bit wheezy. That must be a thing. No. They want the evidence thereof that you have seen a doctor, that you've tried treatments, all of that stuff. They want all of the records. It's why medical professionals keep very diligent records. It's very interesting that now in this second little bite of the cherry that she is trying to pull the same little maneuver all over again. Only this time we have knocked it up a notch. PTSD. I hope you have those diagnosis reports, Brittany. I hope you do. I hope you haven't just chosen that for yourself, because that would be a problem.
I'm over here agreeing with Wade. I'm on mute. Sorry. Welcome in. Sorry. Oh Lord, man. Yeah. Look, I had to get all that shit out. Fuck this bitch for saying that she's got PTSD. Again, you got PTSD, Brittany? Get the fuck off the internet, because this won't be the place for you. It's not. It will never be the place for you. Miss us with that fuck shit. We'll get to that. But you know what? Yeah. Or the Kiwi Farm stuff too. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Two lawyers against each other. I think his taking her money and not job, right? Amy? Amy, can I have your dog? That's a cute pup. Can I have that baby? Okay, wait. All right. We'll save it for now. But can I have that pup before we tries to steal off with it first? I said it first. I want that dog first. I saw it first. Hey, hello, Arena.
Can I just give a little shout out to whichever one of the gummy bears happens to be lurking? Dear gummy bear, I'm sorry for your plight. I feel bad that you're stuck in this situation, but it's where you choose to be. But while you're twiddling your thumbs, you might want to take yourself back over to Brittany's chat, because one of her chat members is entirely making a mess of everything. That would be Sweet Sativa. So if you want to go and just maybe correct her, that would be beautiful. Or if Sweet Sativa wants to come over here to take a link, she can. She is not welcome in the chat, but she is welcome to pop up and pop off. Those are your options. Thank you very much, little gummy bear.
Oh, can I pet that dog? Hey, honey. Oh shit! I'm being. Uh-oh. What did I do this time? Someone told. Oop. Hot chat now. All right, here we go.
I don't know who you are, Carly, or what you're talking about. All right, guys. Just giving a little bit of time for people to come in.
All right, let's skip ahead.
Let me.
No, that's all I wanted to show was that part of the Kiwi Farms. Who's up for the next one? Oh, okay. Who's up for the next one? We first. Are you ready for this? 54. Okay.
Well, look, I'm always reluctant to say yes or no because I don't know what you're going to do. So I'm like,
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, her little fake outrage tonight about people calling her attorney because two clip channels are so reliable. She played them. She played their clips about the attorneys being called. But who told them to call?
It wasn't Ray Parker Jr. We know that. He was telling people to call Ghostbusters.
I remember that.
It definitely wasn't Britney's attorney. I know that. That was definitely not a thing.
No. But the real question is. Why would this stream be put on? I don't know. Unlisted.
It's almost like Britney and Britney's chat have a habit of saying way too much. And when Britney gets so upset about things being recorded, it's because some of us have witnessed this for years. It's unfortunate for Britney that all of her little crime chickens are coming home to roost, but here they are. So that's why multiple people, it's not an organization, people have done it off their own bat. We do it, well, the people I know that record, rather, are doing it because they are sick of seeing Britney say a thing or her chat say a thing and then her hide the evidence of that thing.
Yeah.
And this all could have been resolved long ago if Britney had just took accountability for a couple of things. The community could have had some dialogue. We could have all moved on with our lives. But no, she keeps digging down. So while she keeps digging down, we'll just admire the digging process. We'll capture every moment of it.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Sweet Sativa, ain't nobody over here shitting bricks, honey. I don't know why you're loving anything. Besides running that little cocksucker, but you're welcome to take a link over here. But you're not welcome to type in the chat.
No.
So, there's only one way you can take this link. There's an email in my about section. Send it, and you'll get a link. That's the only way you're getting it. Otherwise, keep running that little cocksucker of yours. Because, see, people are over here, they're going to watch the replay. And the only thing they're going to hear is my outrage over the lies that the little bitch on that panel who runs that channel, who runs that little panel over there, is spewing about everybody. But she can thank me later for trying to save her ass again for the umpteenth fucking time. But what she really needs to do is start retracting her statements about Kiwi Farms or show the proof of it. Because it will be a cold day in hell. It's not a place to fuck with. And ain't nobody putting her ass up there. However, her name has been mentioned, yes. So we're going to correct that right now. Her name has been mentioned on there. Yes, they have. Yes, it has. We have the screenshots. I have not decided whether or not to show them yet. But you know what, Sweet Sativa, since you like to run your cocksucker, why don't you take your scrawny little ass up there and go pull the screenshots and show them to her, since she hasn't gone over there to see them yet, and prove that nothing of her information, nor her children, or her um, brainless boyfriend have ever been mentioned on there, or their information, their home, where they live, nothing. Go prove it. Go on. You have until the time I'm done with my stream before I pull what was said, if I decide.
Well, it's really interesting to me on a personal level how somebody who claims to be all about the receipts and the facts with no emotion, she's just going for the facts, that Shady has not made a video
Nope.
to show people the appalling things that were put up on Kiwi Farms about Brittany.
Hmm.
It would make you wonder why that hasn't been done. Because Shady is everywhere that she needs to be to protect little Brittany and to show everybody all of the terrible things that she believes are being done to little Brittany. So it's almost amazing, really, that
Mm-mm.
this has been ignored. Very interesting.
Right. Would love that. Oh shit, would love that video, since she's all about the videos and she's all about the receipts. But hey, she's all about it, right? Get the moving while we finish up right here. Oh, here we go.
Is you need to take back what you said and you need to apologize. You need to apologize for falsely accusing me of being truth teller. You need to apologize and to me and my mods and Craig for saying that we're fucking scamming.
No, I'm gonna say it. You are a scammer. I said it. I ain't retracting it.
Well, to be fair, Kelsey was the one that basically proved that. So, I mean, if Brittany wants to be big mad at somebody, that's your girl, Brittany. She was the one that outed you. That's uncomfortable.
That's got a sting, though. It really does. I wonder what stung more, that or the bee in her home that stung her thumb. So she says. I don't know. BJ's been wheezing into the mic for long periods of time, with Craig saying, "You okay? You're not on cam, are you?" And she comes to and says it's her tooth. Her chat just sits there like it's all normal. Right, Joshua? I know. We all hear it too. You did Earth wasn't her channel name unless she's allegedly Brittany. Mm. Mm-hmm. So true. Reality reminds me of Mama's family. You just went there. Pen Pen. You sweet thing. She doxed her own damn self. Haven't seen a vid of that either. The press release on the website, that wonderful private intelligence agency with the injunction exhibit attached with full doxes. Ouch.
Yep. And it's something that makes Brittany very similar to a couple of other notable creators within this sector that have done the same thing. Chronic oversharers of information who then get big mad at the fact that anybody is, lucid enough to remember what she has said, because clearly she doesn't, and clearly none of her chat do, which is unfortunate. But she's the one that puts all the information out there, all of it. everything about where she lives, the names of her children, names of all sorts of people, really. And that's your fault, Brittany. Your responsibility.
Well, somebody's been a busy, busy bee today. She's in chat right now. In here, one of our moderators. I won't mention her name, but she's been a busy bee. All right. So let's get back to it. Fuck them.
And stop lying. Stop going around telling people I'm on drugs. Crazy
Ooh.
bitch.
Oh, shut up, Craig. You're lucky I'm gonna clear up the rumors on you, stupid.
So listen,
welcome.
I've got everything I need. Like I said, go ahead and call my attorney.
Oh,
Please.
Wait,
I am
what was that? What'd she say? What was that? Hold up.
and I've got everything I need. Like I said, go ahead and call my attorney. Please. I implore you to, because as soon as you do, you're going to be proving to him exactly, which he already knows. He's seeing it.
So why the fake outrage, Brittany? You just told people to call your attorney. So you're gonna whine and bitch and moan over people that actually did call your attorney. You gave them permission, you idiot. That's mighty funny. I love that. Then you conveniently hid the stream. That's all right. I already have it downloaded. Oh, I forgot. Twice I have it. But still, you told them to. That sucks for you, stupid. That really does suck for you. So you got two clip channels that want to throw out some more fake outrage over clips. For what? Something you said? And you have the audacity to get mad for something you already told people to do. It ain't against the law, for one. And two, people are going to do what they are going to do. They're going to do what you told them to do. End of story. End of story.
He's seeing a lot of what's happening already. So,
oh, yeah. I'm sure he's watching hours and hours of when you go live. He's just sitting there at nighttime, all the way up until the wee hours of the morning. No offense, wee hours of the morning, watching your content.
Well, I'm not sure of that, but I know that's what Brittany has said.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's at all happening.
Right.
At all.
No.
Because, again, lawyers like to be paid for their work. Good luck if you think you're paying a lawyer to sit through 6 or 8 hours of YouTube live streams every day. Good luck.
Yeah. I seriously doubt you can come up with the money for an hourly rate for however many hours you go live for. I mean, fuck, you went live for what, 5 hours last night? That's a lot of fucking money. I don't even know what he charges hourly. That's how much I give a fuck. I don't care. What I care about is the fact that she's asking for 10 grand for a lawyer over bullying bullshit that she started, that she caused herself.
Well, hold up.
Well,
what she claims as bullying bullshit. And that's where I want to be really specific. Because some people are very not careful about how they speak, including Brittany, and it gets you into trouble if you're not very careful. So Brittany is the one who claims that it is bullying and harassment. The people around her are the ones who also claim that because they are being fed a particular story and they are choosing not to search out the actual information. But it's very sad to me to see a grown woman choose to throw stones with one hand and act like she has done nothing with the other. It's very sad. But keep on, Brittany, keep on keeping on.
Thank you for correcting me on that. Thank you, we. I appreciate that. Is it?
All right, you know me, the details. No
Yeah, I know
different.
you. Yes, I know you. Let me see if little sweet sativa honey sent me an email,
And
which I highly doubt she did. She's too much of a pussy to hang her little scrawny ass over here to take a link.
yes, Pen, the lawyer is meant to be a flat rate lawyer. A flat rate lawyer who is just watching hours of YouTube every
Mhm.
day. Who's now so invested he's now taking on just endless amounts of extra work, which is just wonderful. I'm very happy for that.
Nope. Hmm.
And on a personal note, I would strongly discourage, as those of you who have heard me speak before, strongly discourage anyone from either commenting in her chat, from commenting in her comment section, from interacting with her at all, because anything you say or do at the moment is taken as a very personal attack that is orchestrated by other people. And I think most of us are on the same page, but there's always a time where, she says something and people, their temper maybe gets the better of them, or their fuck it button just goes off. Please don't. And the same with contacting her lawyer or anyone else. Just don't. Don't do that. Let it be handled the way it needs to be handled for now. Even though people mean well, you have to be very careful.
Well, no email. But see, I'm not expecting it. But you know what? Me checking it, that was a one and done. I ain't checking it again. You snooze, you lose.
You already got it?
But yeah, go ahead. Call
Already
him.
watched the
Go
video?
right ahead. Y'all, hey, you might go ahead. Shit, you might as well. You've called everywhere else. You called every other fucking institution you can on me. Go ahead and call him too.
It's not that they. You hear what I'm saying? It's not. They want to know what charges are coming on them. That's all it is.
Right? Why don't they question?
Charges.
You need to say that out loud because not everybody can hear it. I swear to God, one of these days you're going to listen to me.
Charges. What? What did I say?
You need to say what he said. Not everybody can
Okay.
hear
You
it.
called every other
Okay, hold
fucking
on.
institution you can
Here we
on me.
go.
Go ahead and call him too.
It's not that they. You hear
All right. It's not that they do.
what I'm saying? It's not.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
They want to know what charges
It's not. They want to know
are coming
what
on them.
charges are coming on.
That's all it is.
That's all
Right?
it
Why don't they?
is. So that's what I'm reading out of out of here. I mean, I can pull up the transcripts if that'll make it easier.
Well,
Because even this is fucking it up here. Maybe because I have
yeah.
125. We'll try it one more time. Maybe this will make it even better. We'll try it
Called
one more time.
everywhere else. You called every other fucking institution you can on me. Go ahead and call him too.
All right.
It's not that they. You hear what I'm saying?
It's not that they. Do you hear what I'm saying? It's not.
They want to know what
They want to know what
charges are coming on.
charges are
That's
coming
all
on.
it is.
That's all
Right.
it is. So, well, what charges are there, Craigie? Because let me tell you one thing. It's not the first time a bitch has, threatened to arrest anybody. There's a bitch in your girl's chat named Brenda who is a fake FBI agent who's threatened to arrest multiple people over here, and I'm still waiting for my handcuffs. So, what kind of charges? are we talking
Well,
here?
that would certainly be a question, because if you are taking out civil action is not charges.
Right.
Charges relate to criminal action. So I don't know where this channel that we're watching, who thinks that they cover true crime, believe that they're issuing charges on anybody. I think that's very interesting.
I mean, hell, I've been through this dog and pony show before. Okay, this is nothing new to me. I doubt this is anything new to anybody. Yeah,
Like
whatever.
Ernie Shell used to be dropping charges every week. Um, if you know, you know. If you don't, be grateful for it. But most of us, I think, have an idea, because oh my goodness. In fact, it's always amazing to me that Brittany and Ernie didn't sort of partner up, because they're more similar than they are different. Um, it's just very interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, do you remember when I always said you would never ever catch me on a panel with Ernie Shell? And I ended up on a panel with the man twice.
Yeah, that's why you don't say things like that. That's why.
Well, when I first said it, I actually meant it because I never went on a panel with him ever before. And the first time was only a minute and like a minute and a half. The second time, well, shit, that ended up being like a whole 50 minutes. I should upload that clip, or maybe I should just private put it on public over on Rumble and just put the link in the description for everybody to go and watch it. I only went up there merely to stop him. Well, not really stop him, just to get him to delete the photograph he put on his community wall of Summer Wells. Well, a
That was a
couple,
bad idea.
it was, and I was up there for a whole 50 minutes. And you know what? That was actually the first time he actually even, well, he tried to troll. He tried to troll me. It did not work out because he was up there with a whole different person from a whole different community. Well, that didn't work out for Ernie at all, but Ernie didn't really give a shit about it. He welcomed everybody. He's always been afraid of female. Well, I wouldn't say afraid of females. He's just a little intimidated by them. Certain ones. Certain ones that wouldn't fall for his shit. But ugh, what people see in that motherfucker, I'll never know. Ugh. I remember the time he came into my chat last year before he went to jail. I blocked his ass real quick. He ain't gonna come in here and say prayers for Sebastian. Nope. Not with your track record. Closed captions help. Hey, Crazy and Wicked, you know what? Stop trolling me. You always in here trolling. I don't think we need to listen to this one anymore. We got the point. She said go call the attorney. Well,
Yeah, she
that's what happened.
implored people. That's why language is important. It's not just you can if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. She didn't
No.
say that. She didn't say, well, that's my attorney and you shouldn't be interfering in that. You know, she doesn't have to give people advice, but I would expect people to say certain things. But she literally implored people. You know, she expected it. She expected it from people. She wants them to do it. And it was a very interesting choice of word. And that's why Brittany thinks she has a whole little gotcha moment with the fact that certain people have allegedly called the lawyer's office. I know nothing personally about that, only what I have heard on the YouTubes. And I think she's going to find it'll work out very differently from what she believes.
Now again, We've reviewed this TikTok. This was a whole 2.5 minutes of nothing but chock full of lies. Easily proven. Oh, wait, we already proved them. How many times? I lost count. But we're going to go over it again. Why? Kiwi Farms. But that's okay. Now, we've got 3 sets of um, TikToks. One being, well, I didn't record the third one where she accused irate Alex of putting her shit on Kiwi Farms, which that was actually kind of funny. Um, I mean, he already had his say. Um, but I, Brittany, you can again, you should thank me because I don't have to do this. I could just let, well, if I'll just shut up on that one. Never mind. Fuck it. We'll just play it. I ain't got time for this bullshit. Anyway, 27. Oh, well, hell, we're there. Here we go.
So they don't think
That's what I'm saying. Let's talk to the new people. Let's talk to the new people, not the old people. Like, because some of these
Old
people, they
Old people, dude. Have you have you gone to your Instagram grannies and told them you've been referring to people over here on YouTube as old? You know that'll you're disrespecting them. Why would you do that? I feel bad for them grannies now.
they're from other countries and stuff. They don't know who we are.
Okay, you know what? I heard, I was going back to reading this. I was not reading. I was reading some of the chat too, and I was listening. And when he said countries, I'm thinking to myself, like, what the fuck does anybody in this chat and them being from different countries have to do with shit? What does that have to do with anything?
Because he believes, and bear with me here because it's going to
Go
sound
ahead.
brutal. Craig, and bear in mind that I'm very obviously not American, although some people would beg to differ because some people still believe I'm from Tennessee. Um, but Craig is one of those people that gives Americans a bad name because he does that thing of feeling like he is flexing on the world at large. Craig believes with his greater than 100 IQ that he is going to educate the world, and we've seen how that works out. So that's why I'm saying, bear in mind within the context of which I'm saying this. Craig is so full of his own self importance, where he believes he is educating other people, that we are grateful for his tutelage. And Craig, with the greatest of disrespect, go fuck yourself, bro. Because you show yourself to be an ignorant fool every time that you open your mouth. And in fact, in that clip that Earth just played, you're drunk. Or at least drunk. I don't know whatever else you may or may not have taken. I have no idea. But you're at least drunk. And in the same sentence, you managed to also insult Britney's subscribers, the old people, I would imagine, who have come over from YouTube to TikTok to support her. All within one little sentence. So, although I haven't been elected by the rest of the world, I'm sure they will give me grace on this one occasion to say, Craig, go fuck yourself, dude. We do not need you to educate us on a motherfucking thing. Thank you.
I ain't got nothing to say. I stand with that one. Oh, I will say this. Um, you're just a dumb fuck. That's all I gotta say. Oh, she yeeted herself again. When you come back, I can hear her screaming right now. Mm. I can hear her screaming right now. And I'm screaming for we to go back, come back. BJ, is it very possible for you to grandmother's perf? Penny and Brittany causes her own problems. Absolutely, she does. That's right. All right, shall we give a little salute to Craigie? How about we do that? Let's give a little salute to Craigie. Oh, please. I'll give my little salute. Middle fingers up. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Excuse me. Y'all brought the devil. Oh, man. Ouch. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't like the devil. I don't. I'm just joking. Who's a grandma's age? BJ, you have a 20-year-old? Do you not seriously? Oh, shit. Yeah. Well stated. Wait. Mic drop yeet to Autumn. Can you hear us, Wee? Give Wee a second, guys. She'll be with us. Talk to me for fun. See, she comes in loving on me. She don't even come in here loving on me. I see how it is. Shit. She don't love me. Fine. Whatever. Oop, see. You getting it now, Craigie. They don't like you, Craigie. All right, let's listen. Here we go. Now, once again, Lady B, how many lives in 2.5 minutes? 24?
Yay! I finally got my audio sorted out. Look at me. Yay! And look, I slipped into a little something something just for your entertainment. Look at that. It's beautiful.
They said mic drop yeet. The Autumn did.
I will admit, because I'm not like a whole lot of other clowns out here where I cannot admit when I have done wrong. I did self-yeet yet again. And then I was like, well, rather than reconnect on that way, I'm just gonna go back to this other way so that I will stop yeeting myself. It was a far better idea. I was just like, yeah, we need to stop that. That's frustrating me. Every time I go to hit the back button, I was just yeeted into infinity again. It was a little bit too severe. Hey, tattoo me for fun.
That Ewok is so cute. It could be the Exorcist. It'd still be cute.
That's what I want you all to think.
Oof. Oh, Lord. That bitch done gave me a headache. Fuck. That's all right. I'm cool now. I can still continue. You win it for now. Let me go. Hold on, guys. Because someone rage quit with the toothache. I told you what to do for a toothache. Do some Listerine
Yeah,
so you can, and then we said go to a dentist. So
yeah. That would have been a good answer. That would
mhm.
have been the most effective answer.
Oh,
And don't get me wrong, I get that people are going to try all of the things
yeah,
possible, whenever because usually a toothache starts during the night when you can't just go to the dentist, really, depending on where you live, of course. Um, it's not like you can just pop off down the road, especially if you're in
Baby.
the countryside or something. Or if you're in, in my country, for example, we don't have 24-hour dentists, all that kind of shit.
No.
Um, but I can understand doing a short-term situation until you can get yourself to medical attention. That's fair enough. But this has been going on now for quite some time. In fact, this toothache situation started weeks ago. So, in the time that she has had toothache, she chose to invest her time and energy in buying little gadgets for Craig rather than going to the dentist. That's unfortunate, and I think she's paying the price for it. And as much as I don't like the girl, I think you can all tell that. Um, she has put herself in this position. So, Brittany, go to the dentist today. Ragamuffin, I have more costumes. Don't even get Earth started because Earth has made me some costumes too. I have some extra costumes, and the costumes will be getting a tour. We're now going to have like a whole Beyonce costume change situation going on.
Don't make me bust
Just
out that costume I made her. I'm telling you.
look, while your picture is still squinty, there's not a thing you can say to
Oh
me.
my God.
So don't even
Fine,
start.
I'll go fix it. God. She's still getting me to fix. She still wants me to fix it. I'll
It
go
is. You're on
fix
like
it.
a little tilt. You're on like a 15 or 20-degree tilt, and it looks like you're going to fall over. I think that's the way
That's how it's
Craig sees the
designed.
world, like 24/7. It's just always on a slight angle.
Yeah, he does. That's just how he is. You know
Tell her,
what?
Autumn. Autumn says it is a little cockeyed. Welcome in, Rubber Ramada. I'm glad that you're here. We don't know how we ended up here either, but we're all here. So just find yourself a spot, have a little seat, and just join in. We're mainly
well,
laughing. Sometimes we shout. It just depends.
well, look. In all fairness, it was what's her name, Belinda, who sent me to hell. She said I'm going to hell for that song I made of PJ. She called me a demonic demon.
Well, you need to get on
Oops.
my level. Brittany's been calling me a demon for over a year.
She
And I've been a
has.
witch for longer than that,
Yeah.
which has also been interesting. Um, like, I don't even have a cauldron. I don't. I feel like I need
I
to
gotta get
step
on
my
that.
game up. And now that we're coming up to the Halloween season, my people invented Halloween. It's a whole thing over here. Um, like it literally goes back hundreds of years, centuries. Um, it's one of our favorite holidays. We don't do it in quite the same way you guys do. It has a slightly different spin over here. But I feel like I need a cauldron this year. It's going to have to happen. Can I get? Should I do a GoFundMe for a cauldron, folks? Oh
I
shit!
think we can make that happen. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Well, oh shit's right. Oh shit's right. Hmm.
A little give send go for a cauldron.
I just found something juicy while I was looking for a new photo. Oof. But again, I still haven't made the rash decision if I'm going to show these or not, Brittany. I'll
That
make
always makes me nervous. Oh god.
my. Well, we had to correct the Kiwi Farms thing, right? That she has been mentioned on there twice, but
Well,
neither of the mentions have
there
her.
are
Go ahead.
3 posts in total
Hmm.
that reference her name. I have all 3 of them.
So do I.
And it is, again, interesting to me that the people who support her and want to put out all of these terrible things that are done to her have not gone and found the evidence for themselves, especially considering they have one person within their little circle, if you will. And I'll say this in a Earth style way, so forgive me, everybody, because normally she does my head in, but this time I'm going to do it like Earth. Um, this person recently just made nice again with Brittany. But this particular person has also had their own little dealings with Kiwi Farms, and it's real interesting to me how that particular person has not found their way over to the farms to get the receipts to give to Shady so that Shady can make the video. Really interesting. Yet again, it's almost like they're just choosing not to do it. It's almost like, would you hear this? It's almost like they already know what has been said over at Kiwi Farms. And they know that Brittany is fucking lying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way. You don't say.
Oh, I said it. I said it. Mm.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, Brittany. Wow.
Lord have mercy. Huh.
So
Oof.
Lindsay says, do we have any idea or insight as to who told her about Kiwi Farms and allegedly informed her that she was on it during that one live? No, we do not. It was definitely a message that was sent to her um, privately, not in the chat. So that would narrow down the group of people who that could possibly be. Um, which, considering my previous statement, I want you to follow along with what I'm saying there. Um, it's interesting to me that, that message has never been shown by Brittany or anybody else who, hangs out with her, supports her, fights for her on a daily basis. So
Hmm.
whoever that was, and considering Brittany's reaction, where she very clearly says, they doxed out all of my private information, my family's information, my children's information, and pictures. So whoever it was that told you that, Brittany, if you aren't already careful, cautious, to be honest, if that was me and somebody lied to me like that, we would be done. we would be utterly done. Um, but I mean, apparently Brittany's cool with it, so I can't wait till we see that in court. I can't wait. That's going to be beautiful.
No kidding. One more second, guys. I have to change my picture because apparently Weave Rossi doesn't like that I'm falling over.
Like, it's not that you need to change your picture, you just need to straighten yourself up, like straighten up to fly right, sort of a thing, Um, because it makes me feel like I keep needing to tilt my head like a wee dog or something. I'm like,
All right, hold on. Look, I found the better one. This one's better. Give me a second. Boom, I'm done. I will go and get it and we'll be set and we'll be ready to go. It won't be what someone in the chat said, cockeyed did. Hey, you're lucky I don't put the other one up. I'll save that one for later. The one I may show it because
like,
I made a good one.
I'm not going to judge you. Whatever you do in your private time is up to you.
Don't
You want
you
to be
dare.
cockeyed? Go ahead.
Oh
I just
my
don't want to
god.
watch
Oh, let
it
me get
right
rid
now.
oh, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh, I do not want that. Ugh. Nope, thank you. Alright, where is it? Where did I put that one? Oh, there it is. Right there. Right there.
While Earth tries to
There we
find
go.
a spirit level,
I
um,
got it. I'll
uh,
show it to you. There it
does
is.
anyone else get the vibe?
Look at that.
Oh, look, no, that's better. I mean, that's better.
See?
You're
Let me
standing up straight and everything.
there, look at that. Isn't that better?
You're even going to play a little game of baseball. That's so cute.
That is perfect though. Alright, drop me down, god damn it. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This thing's pissing me the fuck off.
See, everybody thought I'd muted myself again, and I'm like, I haven't. I'm still here. I'm sorry about it.
I
I'm
have
still
no
here.
idea what the fuck's going on here. Hold on, let me see if I can drop this. Okay, there we are. There we
You
are.
know,
God
you know
damn,
when I keep
StreamYard
telling
hating me.
y'all that she starts pushing buttons and terrible things happen? There you go. Exhibit A, my friends. This is why I shout at her at times, because she starts pushing buttons, and oh my god, who knows where we end up at the end of it.
It is not my.
Because
I swear to God, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm getting with Wendy. I'm gonna have her teach me OBS because this StreamYard shit is fucked up. Hey, Rubberanda.
I don't even know if that's a good idea.
Hey, hey, Wendy's fully aware of my button pushing phases.
There are so many more buttons on OBS that we'll just be constantly lost somewhere. And yes, Kelly
She'll
Mac,
teach me.
I can do one better. I can make them. I'll do a little show and tell another day. Um, but it will amuse you. It will send Brittany into a whole spiral. But it is what it is.
Well, there you go. I switched my photo, so now y'all don't have to look at me all slanted or cockeyed. There you go. Hey, casual art, sweetie pie. We're going over some lies, turning them upside down. Now,
I'll tell you what's not brewing, casual art. Very sadly, I don't have a cauldron. And I think as my
we need to
official
get one.
role as witch of the sector, I deserve to have my own cauldron. I feel like I've been put in this position where people are, just taking away the the rights that I should have. So I desperately want my cauldron, please. And no
DJ Tubbo, you.
DJW.
They sound nothing alike.
No. I mean, um, if you can't tell the difference between my accent and Trisha's, I would advise you to go run over to Trisha's right now, press play on one of her videos, and then come back here and then hear me.
Hold
Very
on.
different people.
Wait a second. We have one of Trisha's streams pulled up in a little bit. So stick
I
around
don't
here,
think.
DJ. You'll hear her. You will hear her. Okay. It's okay. Or whatever you want to do. But we have no. It's not the same person. I promise you.
Well,
Okay.
I have a little cup that's a cauldron, technically, but I
Casual
mean, you
art.
can't really make a whole lot in a mug. So, I think there's enough of us now that I need to develop my witchy skills. So yeah, need to get onto Chat GBT and see if it'll give me a good sob story on what to tell the people so that I can get a cauldron.
Hey, wait, I'm gonna forward something to you.
She's pushing buttons. See these terrible things that happen.
Can you
Kelly
understand that?
Mac, the answer to that question is no. Neither accent is Cockney. The closest, and it's to be clear, he does not have a Cockney accent, but the closest to that area would be somebody like Alex's accent, and he is not a Cockney either. But that would be like the closest you would hear on here that I've heard.
You're straight and strong as fuck. You're so sweet, Casual Art. Hey, Purple Haze, there you go. She drinks a gallon of soda every day. There's your tooth pain. Hey, I will agree with that. That shit'll rot your teeth. And
Right?
look,
Oh, that mellow yellow has burrowed its way into her enamel and then
Yup.
some.
and look, I don't drink soda all the time. I don't. Look, I got my water. That's sitting right here. I got milk. Makes it bone stronger. But I don't drink milk all the time because really, I've never been one for milk. Unless I'm
Are
having a
you
bowl of cereal.
are you a calf?
No.
Well
Unless
then.
I think that one went right over my head. Hey,
No,
Jim Lovely. How you doing, baby?
we has a Texas accent. That's me. Straight up Texas.
And she's don't forget she got a Tennessee accent too.
Yeah, there
Tennessee, yo.
not just were people. There still are people who believe I was born and bred and live in Tennessee, and I'm like, I don't have the crayons to be able to explain to you just how wrong you could be right now. But I mean, it's adorable and all. And I have nothing against people from Tennessee. They're some of my favorite people. But it was just hilarious to me. I was like, do you need to get your hearing checked? Possibly. I would recommend it.
Casual Art has a cauldron.
Well, that doesn't help me, casual art, does it? That's a long way to go to make potions. I mean, I'm down for it, but it would be the transport back and forth that would be just a lot. I think I would have to do a lot of explaining at customs.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get through these lies. Alright, you're gonna have to wait about let me see, let me calculate. Ooh, let's see, we got 2.5 minutes. Oh, what's gonna be up next there? DJW. Here we go.
Read what they're saying. Like some of them are brand new.
Have your chat.
Right.
Remember, you see your chat, I see mine. I got a different.
I mean, are you seeing like I got 47
No.
people. How many are you got following?
I only have 10 people. I don't see who's over there. If I did, I would probably be
do you have the other account on your phone so you can moderate through the other account for
because
me?
I know the name. I know the name Kelly. Just like the fact that you got flu.
Well, you kind of just negated what I just said.
A little suspicious to me. I'm just saying. I don't know if you're a good person or not.
Somebody said, "What will you do for dollars?"
How long until this is done? His chat is very bad. Yeah, I figured. Jessica. So your chat is shit again, Greg.
Okay.
He must have got lost.
If that ain't the truth, I don't know what is.
Well, it's hard to tell why she's angry. Is she angry because Craig has more viewers than her? Is she angry because Craig has more subs than her at this particular time? Is she angry because Craig is getting more gifts than her? Or is she legitimately angry because people she doesn't believe should be in there in the chat are in there? I don't know what she believes that people in the chat can do that will influence Craig's behaviour. Maybe, for all we know, there could be a prior situation where that has happened. I don't know. But considering Craig has been on social media for many years by now, you would think he would know how to handle himself. So it leaves a whole lot of questions, really. I don't know what she thinks they're going to do. If he's, you cannot take what is not available to be taken, Brittany.
Yeah, your chat actually does suck. Except our people that do go into those, into Craigie's chat, they're also rock stars. Now, Britney's people do suck, but our people are rock stars, though. Mm-hmm. Rock stars. But you and Brittany, not so much. You guys actually do suck too. You're right up there.
I did think it was very funny during this stream, just the tragedy of it all, how Craig kept pointing out to her about every 4 minutes how many people he had in his stream and wanting to know how many she had. It was just like, Craig, you're really rubbing salt into that wound. Maybe you could just stop. You're not making this any better. But yeah, it was very interesting.
Angels, I pour cereal in them milk.
Oh, I'm sure it's probably full of all the haters over there, isn't it?
Look at the
Got a
face.
little bit
Look
more
at
than you,
turtle
though.
milk.
Yeah,
No,
but
some of these people,
haters, like you need to
I
hear
love
them
it.
out.
Look at that.
some of these people are from other countries, though. They're like foreigners.
Okay, but get the ones with the haters
He's
out.
got a
'cause
problem with
people over here
foreigners.
killing
Oh,
them.
I
Good
need
to know.
moderators. You got to help.
Let that be known, guys. Craig has a problem with foreigners.
Oh, I already know that.
Yeah, you
A
do.
lot of us already know that.
Well,
And
put
again,
that back
that's
on
why
repeat.
Craig got a whole fuck you earlier. Yeah.
Oh, Pen Pen, you don't like. Oh, Pen Pen don't like milk. No, I don't. I'm not gonna fault you for that. Not a lot of people do like milk. And look, I've gotten actually accustomed to almond milk, but not with my cereal though. No, 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 no.
You got to get moderators to come moderate for me too. You know what I mean? I need moderators on my channel to come and
Kelly
help me
Clue,
out.
let me tell
Lazy
you, I don't
bum.
know. Do you go to YouTube, Kelly Clue? Let me tell you what I'm going through right now, okay?
Here we go.
I have a group of people, okay? It's about five there's probably 20 or 30 creators, but
Not true.
major ones. Five major creators who every single time I go live, they screen snipe my live stream. Okay.
That's right, Casual Art.
They have given mine and my kids and Craig our addresses, our names, the personal information. They have FOIA'd our home. They have looked up my first job that I ever had. They have put all of that on a website by the name of Kiwi Farms. Okay.
Pause her a wee second because it's important.
Bingo.
All of this stuff is stuff that Brittany has told people on live stream. All of it. It's interesting that she is trying to accuse simultaneously everybody of all of the things. I can't wait to see how that works out in court also. It's almost like you've tried this before, Brittany, and it didn't work. You would think you would learn, but apparently you didn't. So if you want to waste other people's money on doing the same thing all over again, we can make it into another teachable moment where you will eventually understand that you cannot blame one person for the actions of another. When you use the term they, I know for the people I associate with, they have not done any of those things.
No, that goes for me. I've never done that. I will never do that. Ever. I don't fuck with this shit. I'll read. I ain't gonna lie, it's no secret that I go on Kiwi Farms and read. That's no secret. But Brittany, you're welcome for saving your ass. But you know what? I should compile all of these clips and play it on a loop to show that you have changed up your stories multiple times with these Kiwi Farms bullshit until it gets through all these individuals that come around your channel defending you, and it gets through their thick fucking skulls that you are nothing but a flat out fucking liar and that you're putting yourself in danger by lying on the person that actually runs Kiwi Farms. You are putting yourself in harm's way. Nobody else. Nobody else is putting you in that. They're just reacting to your bullshit. People are free to react to you. Just as you are free to react to them, aren't you? But what you're not free to do is lie. That's not what you're free to do. Unless you can back up everything that you say, which you have not. You just go by what others have put out that you don't know if it's 100% fact or not. That, again, lands in your lap. Bravo, stupid. Bravo.
These people have called CPS to our house.
Welcome
We've
to
had a
the internet.
CPS case. They've called the police to my house. They've called.
No, but let me remind everybody. Nobody over here has called CPS. It was her sub, which she will never address. However, she would rather loop her sub with everybody over here and loop every single one of them together as the ones calling CPS and incited it. Nobody incited it. Nobody. But the people have let Dark Horse up on their panel to explain herself away. But afterwards, they haven't let her back up ever since. Now the screenshots. The screenshots of Dark Horse admitting to the wellness check. Wasn't it the wellness check or the CPS call? It was a CPS call. Those were put in the chats. Dark Horse admitted on panel that she was the one that called in the wellness check. I do have that stream, but Brittany edited out parts of that stream.
Mm-hmm. That's going to look good in court as well.
Yep. Brittany, it's not looking good, boo. Mm-mm.
Our police so many times that the police have a
I
no
love this.
swatting, like an asterisk beside our name and address.
You get all that green.
Beware.
Like you see, look at all that green. Like he gives a fuck what she's saying. He don't care. Because you know why I say he don't care? It's because he's heard this so many fucking times that he's actually tired of it.
Yep, he's tuned it out long ago.
Yeah.
She's telling the world her very sad tale about alleged calls here and there and about how all these people are doing so wrong to her and her family. Yet there's her partner sitting beside her on screen, and he could not give a flying fuck.
Nope.
Not a single one.
But just remember, guys, what I said. Keep trail cams in the back of your mind because we're going to get to those. She changes those up again. But she likes to add shit to the story to make them more a little more nerve-wracking in her book. So she can make them, you know, look more of a victim as, in her book. But see, the bitch ain't no victim. Not in my book, she ain't. Not by a long shot.
Fear of swatting.
So beware of swatting. Nah, no, bitch. I still picture that the cops have a picture next to your name, so when you call, they're fighting over who gets to answer the phone. I said this about another person in the community because she's called the popo so many damn times that they literally have to fight to see who's answering the fucking phone. And I picture it every stinking time I even talk about it, bring it up, or like me or we are talking about it. Man, I still laugh over it because she called the cops on a clip channel.
Good night, Rhoda Rose. Night
Good
night.
night, Rhoda bro, honey. You be good now. You behave yourself until I see you later. She's gonna get in some trouble. I know. She gets in trouble when her asleep.
Or if you don't, take pictures.
What? Haley, Michelle,
Nothing.
honey.
That was between me and Ro. That's none of your
Oh,
business.
okay. Yes, ma'am. Haley, Michelle. Oh, is this the stream I got blocked on? I don't know. Is this? Well, this one was. Let me see, Angels. This one was.
Threatened that they've
This was on the 10th. This was 4 days ago.
had trail cams in my yard.
There we go.
They threatened that they've had trail cams in my yard.
They
Oh,
threatened. They've threatened, guys.
well, that's not the interesting part of that statement.
Mm-mm.
Because previous to that, the trail cams were allegedly in the wooded area
Mm-hmm.
that is not part of her property. And now she says the trail cams are in her yard. These trail cams are on the move. The trail cams have got little legs and they're running about.
Wait, they're gonna be on the moon next, and then we're gonna hear they're on Venus.
Well, maybe it
Fun.
was the trail cam that knocked the window. We don't know. Maybe it was the trail cam that pushed the gate so that it would smash the windows. We don't know.
Probably. You're right. We don't know. But remember, guys, this little mofo right here who's so in love with himself that, like I said before, probably spends 4 hours in the camera after he's done prettying up himself, as he would say. He didn't even know about him. She didn't even tell him. He didn't even know. How ironic is that? It's so great. I loved it. I love it.
Imagine thinking that somebody you don't know has cameras up to have access to whoever either enters your home, leaves your home. So that would include the people that live there, the adults, the children. I can be pretty sure one of the first people I would tell about such a thing would be, the partner that lives in that home. I would pretty make sure of that. Why that wasn't a thing, I don't know.
Look at Lady V. She's back to counting again.
I saw that earlier, and then our little dialogue ruined her counting. She was like, "Hurry up, you people! I'm counting." And good morning, Wendy. Good morning.
Hey, Wendy, honey. How you doing, hon? Wendy, we got in trouble. They were talking shit about us in another chat. Well, preferably me. Probably. I don't know. I didn't watch the chat. But it'll get to me later. I'm causing trouble all over the place.
They said they were flying drones over my house.
I'm about to fucking
I've got
handle that
numerous
shit
emails
too.
that they were going to follow my kids when they're at school. They
He's
called
just-
the Medicaid office on me. They've called my
Did
kids'
they?
school.
Yeah, I want to know. Did they?
And if that's not enough, now
Let me remind you. That's the government right there. Just so you guys know, that's government. That's a government institution. Remember, she stated that. They've called multiple institutions on her. But did she specify before she brought this out what kind of institutions? Nah, I didn't hear any. Which leads to tell me that she just pulled that shit straight out of her asshole. And then later came up and just brought this out.
I don't want to go there, Earth.
Okay, my fault, my fault. All right,
I
bad
was not
analogy,
in,
bad analogy.
I was not informed that today's little excursion would take us on a trip to Brittany's asshole. That was not part of the arrangement. I'm going to add this to my tale of woe on the Give Send Go for emotional distress so that I can get a big spoon to go with my cauldron.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. My fault. Sorry. Didn't mean to freak everybody out. Dawn was like, can you imagine? Beach gave out all her information. Her first job since she walked, since she worked day one. Yeah, when she did all that um Q&A. Ooh,
Yeah,
Brittany,
we
I think
heard
that was
all
Samantha.
about it. We heard
That
all about how much her feet hurt, why her feet hurt, how many shifts she landed there, how long she couldn't stand it. All that, we heard all about it from Brittany's own mouth.
mm,
And Brittany,
it's
the
okay.
person who is so adamant to tell people that she is not on any other substances,
Mm-mm.
apparently forgot all about that conversation. All about it.
Maybe that could
That
be maybe that could be the next one, you never know.
in the next spot.
Maybe in the next stream if we decide we want to go down that road. The next
Maybe.
set of timestamps, I mean that's a lot of timestamps of lies, Brittany. Mm, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. That's a lot of work. And me and her, me and we're on different time zones, you know?
Yep. I'm a foreigner. It's a whole thing.
But wait a minute. You know what though? You know what's so great about these though? Transcripts. Even if you download them, you can still get to the transcripts. I know a way. Someone showed me. Hmm.
I just do my own. I haven't got. I am not down for waiting for anybody to do anything. I'm just like, nope. I'll fix that.
That's right, Samantha.
And more importantly, Samantha, Dark Horse had emailed Brittany several times to inform her that she was considering doing such a thing. Um, when Brittany would repeatedly say such things as, they're trying to take my kids away from me, it never made sense to me because I was like, I have not heard anybody even hint at that. Where are you getting that from? But it was only afterwards it made sense because she had been given that heads up by Dark Horse and did not a fucking thing about it. Not a thing.
Oh, she did a stream about Dark Horse, sure. Did
After the
she?
fact,
Yeah, after the fact though. Yeah, sure. But what did she do in that stream? Just tied everybody else in together with Dark Horse. Made it seem like everybody and Dark Horse were all working together. Nah,
right, but Dark Horse had emailed her on
that's true.
multiple occasions
Yeah.
in the months prior to all of this happening. So this didn't happen overnight. It wasn't a spur of the moment decision. Brittany had prior knowledge of what that person was threatening. No, nobody else did. So as much as she tries to blame it on other people, yet again, those emails will be very interesting to read in court.
And so will the community post that Brittany posted showing, what was it, Cash App or Venmo screenshots? Now, granted, I don't know if those are still on the community post, but that's okay. I have them. I do. Because see, Brittany, when you post shit like that, you end up dirty deleting them anyway. But you forget that people will grab them. Why? Because you'll end up lying about it later. That's just your MO. Is it not? Do you know what MO stands for, Brittany? Seeing as you are claiming to be true criminal, you should go look up that word. Or I can just say it. It's called modus operandi. Go look it up, see what it actually means, that actual definition. There, I gave you a free lesson. Think nothing of it.
And like I said, every time I go live, they stream me. They have.
She says stream me. She didn't say screen snipe. Shocker.
Well, again, the
Sorry,
important part, you are being an asshole because you're missing the important parts. The important part is that's another lie. That is provably untrue. And again, it will be a very interesting thing when Brittany comes to prove her claims in court about every time I go live, they stream me.
This, that, they, them, this, and that. Fuck.
Shared personal photos of myself and my minor children. Continue to show photos of my minor children.
Where? You still haven't shown that. Where?
I can tell you who hasn't shown pictures of her minor children.
Well, I can also tell you who has shorts of her minor children. BJ on her channel. She's had them uploaded, and so did Craigie. Right, Brittany?
And again, just as a little nod to something that we'll probably go over again in the future, Brittany is the one that whenever Nonsense tried to inform her that yet again her children had access to the internet that clearly Brittany knew nothing about, that is provable by her reaction. That whenever Brittany was informed, her only action was to have a little hissy fit at the people who were telling her about it, and then eventually her child was able to tell her the truth to an extent. If that doesn't tell you that something is wrong in your home, Brittany, yet again, I don't have the crayons to be able to explain it to you. You're the one that keeps saying you don't need help, you've got it all together, you've got everything by yourself, you're doing all the things. You should have taken note of that.
Yep. Nobody showed your minor kids, Brittany, but you. They were up on your channel. You had them up there for the longest time, didn't you? You did. So did shitface here, Craigie. And when I say shitface, yeah, he was shitface that night.
Well, again, it's where people who try to either private or unlist or delete content from their channel do themselves a disservice when it comes to legal action. Because if Brittany tries to claim that the these other people, the they she is constantly referencing, are the ones that have put her children out. The links are there to show where Brittany had that information on her channel. So again, I can't wait to see how it plays out. It'd be beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna have big ass cup of Starbucks coffee and a large bowl of popcorn sitting right here and enjoying every second of it. Mm-hmm. Hell, I might just have Starbucks parked outside my back door. You never know. Only I can wish I did. Yeah, Purple. She only had one. Her little Q&A that night. That was funny. It was. She even told the story about how she met this loser right here. And yeah, I called him a loser, so what? He is. He ain't done shit in his life. All he does is just sleep. He's even said it himself. Even on his own
Well,
TikTok.
look, I think that's a wee bit unfair.
Well,
I do.
okay.
And here's the one piece of leeway I will give to Craig. He has done something. It was quite some time ago, but he has done something in that he claims to have served his country. I say that because I
Okay.
haven't seen the records, so I take him on his word for it. You would have to be a very sorry piece of shit to lie about such a thing.
Yeah, you do.
Um, so if I take him on his word that that's what he had done, he has done something, and we should all hold that in mind. However, that does not give you the right to do any old shit to however many people you want to after the fact. You don't get a green card to do whatever you want afterwards and say, well, I served. That doesn't work like that. So, fair play to you, Craig. If we take you on your word, you served your country, but that's it. That's all. Thank you for your service. You're still an asshole. Carry on.
All right, I'll give you that much latitude, okay? I'll give you that much latitude, but still, you're a loser to me.
They have fabricated fake messages about Craig, framing him, making it look like he's talking to girls behind my back.
No, I still
They
think he's
flood
doing
this
it.
chat every fucking day. Oh, I'm lying? I'm lying, Green Eyed? Oh my God. Are you going to
She's
tell me
such
that
a troll.
CPS
I love
wasn't
it.
called? There's not one thing I've lied about. Every bit of that shit's happened. Yeah, search the hashtag FUBJ, and you will see everything that I'm telling you. Freaking
See?
psycho.
Uh-huh.
Freaking psycho. Pause her a wee
Ask these
They
second.
people what
know.
I
Do you know how many
That's
times
her real problem. The fact that people aren't bowing down to her demands. She is stamping her little feet, and she demands that we all respect her authority. Strangely enough, we're not going to do that because we have watched Brittany lie about so many things by this point that it would be ridiculous. I'm glad that other people are taking notice, and Brittany, just like those of us who have all come to be here in our very different ways, you've now involved a whole different group of people, in fact, two different groups of people, that if you'd have just kept your mouth shut, they wouldn't have been able to continue to do content about you. But you couldn't. You couldn't control yourself. You couldn't control yourself at all. So now they will get to cover you as an official lol cow. It's beautiful. Moo, Brittany. Moo, bitch.
Yup. I mean, hell, I may add that to the soundboard. Or make an emoji out of it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the day brings. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know
Purple
yet.
Haze, that is Brittany's tunnel of love.
Hey, Keith.
Hey Keith, how you doing?
Let me take a quick sidebar here. Earlier, I was watching Cece Suarez, and she did a video on gray hues. And she did a good job, too. Did you watch that by any chance yet, we?
Not yet.
Oh, it was great. It was great. I do recommend checking that out if you guys haven't watched it yet. I'll go get her link and drop it in chat. She did good. YouTube bad. I keep fucking that name up. Sorry. YouTube bad actor still does a good job too. So go
Absolutely.
sub up. Links in chat. So go sub up. Hey Keith, how you doing, sweetie pie? You're such a sweet thing. See, Keith likes way better than me anyway, so you know.
Well, I mean, that's only natural.
I've been
I'm
trying to win.
adorable.
I know. I've been trying to win Keith back, but I don't think it's working.
Done
You just
exactly.
have to accept defeat.
Hey,
All
man.
I know I
revenge
do.
because
I
I
do.
signed my name on an injunction against a girl by
Oh,
the name of Granny's Watching who stalks me and who fucking has had it out against me for months and years, 3 years.
mhm.
So I signed an injunction to ask the judge to make her leave me alone because she doxed my house out. And a guy.
Do you live in a ditch, Brittany?
That was just wait for you to say that. That's why I was stay quiet.
Do you live in a fucking ditch? Because that's where the memorial was. That's
Yeah.
where. That's the only thing that Granny showed that had anything to do with the property in which you
Yeah.
habitate. So if you sleep there, if you are streaming from the ditch, let us know. We'll try to get you assistance. We can maybe even run a little give send go for a tent. But unfortunately for Brittany, yet again, Brittany is the one who had told the tale of why the ditch was even important in the first place. So it's another example of Brittany running off at the mouth and then being very annoyed that other people remember what she said. Tough shit, Brittany. And Craig, you're a piece of shit for doing what you did to that memorial.
You know, for someone who passed away in a horrible accident, why couldn't you just let the family just have that one thing? Just that one thing. I don't. I'm never gonna believe that the family was bothering any of you. I'm never gonna believe it. What I'm gonna believe is that they would go out there and put flowers on the anniversary. It's a really shit thing to do to a family who lost their loved one. I would never do something like that. I don't know anybody that would.
Well, there are a lot of ways it could have been handled
Yeah.
if they had been able to keep their temper in check. But maybe Craig was on a little bit of the keto alcohol that night and just his temper got the better of him. I don't know. But you will now forever be known as that. And Brittany has also mentioned previously that there are people in her community that know her, that know of her reputation. And it would just make me wonder, is that something that people in the community know about? I'm curious, not curious enough to contact anybody, but it certainly makes me wonder. I
But
would
what
say
I'm
word would get about such a thing real quick.
but wait, I'm wondering, and I'm curious. Do do people actually know? Actually, I just had a brain fart. Never mind. I'll get back to it if I remember. Because I'm a little angry and I'm a little heartbroken over the fact that these two would be shit ass fucking people and do that to someone's memorial instead of having the respect to leave it alone. So we'll get back to it when I chill out a little bit.
Again, the opposites on this stream are, I mean, I feel like I could write a whole dissertation on the fact that they are not communicating with each other, that their vibe entirely is totally different, that there's almost competition between these two life partners, apparently. Um, it's a very odd situation. And she has a tunnel of love. Where did Earth
Actually,
go?
I'm right here. I'm just getting a sucker. That's all I'm getting. I'm getting a sucker. I need something sweet, and it's not going to hurt my tooth. No pun intended. Anyway, hey Sassy, how you doing, sweetie pie? It's good to see you. Hey Kelly. Anybody else I'm missing? Hey Doxy. Hey,
Good
I'm
morning.
serious. I'm serious when I say go check out YouTube Bad Actors. Go check them out.
Yep.
But you know what? It's still not Granny did not dox Brittany, but you sure doxed her though. Keep saying that you didn't, cause see, I love that. Keep saying that, cause girl, you you are one horrible fucking liar. And don't and one thing, do not challenge people to show anything that you have said. Please don't do that, cause it's gonna be a
Now,
whirlwind fucking festival later.
if anything, Brittany forgets that, or really is completely unaware that if the situation was as she describes it to be, where all of these people were being encouraged or demanded to do certain things by certain creators, there is a wealth of information and that could be from Britney's own streams that could be replayed over and over and over and over again. And there would be not a thing that Britney could do about it. Uh, it amazes me that it hasn't registered even after the failed RICO injunction, that she doesn't understand that most of us have been very restrained.
hmm
But that time will run out eventually.
hmm. I mean, hell, I've even said I wouldn't even save your ass with this Kiwi Farm shit. But you know what? Do you really think, Brittany, that I want anything bad to happen to you? No, I don't. I don't. But
Right, but
you are putting yourself in this position, though.
you're not responsible for what's on
No,
Kiwi Farms, no matter what a certain other plum
no,
is trying to make it
in
into be.
general.
And
But
that's where I would like you to listen.
I know,
Mhm.
but it's in general, though. It's in general,
Uh-huh.
though.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Uh,
go ahead.
You're not responsible for
Yeah.
what's up there. Nobody else other than Brittany is responsible for what happens there or how to handle it afterwards. And I think most people are done trying to save her from herself. And that's the thing that Earth was referring to before anybody tries to, flip that out of context.
I mean, although her chatters have called not only one creator, but multiple chatters, myself included, suicide trolls. So I kindly do not take to that. But hey, at the end of the day, I know who the fuck I am. And I'll say that until I'm blue in the face. As I've said to multiple things that I have, let's see. We'll get to those in a little bit.
But Brittany did not end up on Kiwi Farms because she called anybody a suicide troll.
No. But like
anybody.
I know.
And she has accused a whole lot of people of such a thing. And it's a thing that a whole lot of people take seriously, especially coming from someone such as Brittany, who has, and I'll deliberately use this term once and once only, she has suicide baited her own subscribers and the rest of this community on multiple occasions. That's something I personally find deeply objectionable. So Brittany being on Kiwi Farms has fuck all to do with anything to do with that. Nothing.
I can actually prove, and I just need one little short clip of her doing the suicide baiting. Just one little measly clip. Possibly 30 to maybe like a minute of her doing it. Because that right there, you only need that long of a little clip of her doing it. That's
Yeah,
it.
let's not, because I
No,
end up
I'm just
getting
saying.
angry.
I know. I'll just link it in the description for you guys at the end of this stream. It'll be in the description. But let's finish this.
That passed away in my house. Who are you talking to?
Nobody. I'm not even reading shit. I'm playing with the fucking filters. Did we get 30 minutes yet?
How dare you come in here saying I'm lying? Craig, is there anything I just said that's a lie that's happened?
that looks ugly as fuck. What is that? What is that?
It's probably better I just get off here.
Look at my eyes.
You gonna pack your shit?
Look at my chin. What's
that
that
was
do?
funny. And then she went live later about
Bubbles, bitch.
Immature, bitch. That's what you are.
Whoever's recording this for the rest of them tomorrow,
Hey, girl, hey.
F every one of you. Because you know they're recording it.
That's what he's going to look like in 2 years.
Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean said, I'll lick the bean.
Oh, stop.
I'm fucking grossed out now.
Well, this is why we had this conversation a few days ago about Brittany giving Craig some bean
Do I look
action.
like a Western or a fucking Australian?
Oh my god.
Neither, dickhead.
Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't go to my friends. Yeah.
I just block you. Do you make another?
I should send this clip over to him.
Good.
He would love that part about foreigners. He would love it. He
Are
really
you trying
would.
to give me bubble guts this evening? Or this
No.
morning? Can
No.
you stop?
Yeah, mate.
Oh my god.
Down under.
Jam. Absolutely not.
Am I cowboy? Am I Australia?
Not go now.
You're a
I did my
fuckface
time.
is what you are.
We got 30 minutes.
Craig, I've been here for 39 minutes, and all this is fucking making things worse.
Aww. Just making things worse for her. Aww. All right,
Very
we got that
sad.
one out of there. Yeah, it's so sad.
So again,
sad.
Brittany, please give Craig some bean action. I think it would improve things between both of you. It would cheer you both up. I think it would be, you know, a bonding experience. I think it would improve your mood. It would stop Craig having to spend so much time looking at the Instagrannies. It's a win-win-win situation. I
Shit.
think that is fantastic. Even in the act of completion that I hope you would achieve, Brittany, if Craig has the skills that he believes he has,
Yeah.
when you achieve that final act of completion, you release a hormone, two hormones actually. One, which makes you feel happier about the world, and the other, that within about 2 hours will make you feel sleepy. So you would probably get a good night's sleep. I think that would just be the answer to a whole lot of problems. Do we need to send you a rose, Brittany? Because I will do it. I will. Let me know. I'll pay for it myself. Let me know.
You can get one from my garden. I got pretty
Oh,
ones.
it's my rose isn't coming from the garden.
Never mind. Hey, Doxy. Runs with Scissors, did I say hello to you? If I did not, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm over here just pushing buttons all over the place.
She is.
All
She is. I can hear it in her voice. That's when you hear me getting all tense and shit. I'm like, stop pushing the buttons, Earth.
Look, the moment that I have Wendy and we up here together, the button pushing ends.
You will be in so much trouble when
I
that
will.
happens.
I will. Yes.
I live for that day. It's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, that's definitely messed up that they would do that to someone's memorial. These filters are a trip. They are going on. And she's up there going the fuck off while he's over there not giving a flying fuck and he's just playing with them stupid things. They ain't funny, I'll tell you that for a fact. They ain't funny. They're immature, just like him.
Runs with Scissors just brought up an important comment that that it's Brittany's birthday next week. I think she has possibly mentioned it 5,000 times, or approximately. That's an estimate, so I could be a little off, but really a lot. And it's interesting to me that somebody who expects her subscribers and followers to buy membership,
Good
to
question.
achieve super chat goals, to donate to a Give Send Go fund, to give to her Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, then starts reminding people that it's her birthday. I mean, Greedy wouldn't even know where to start with that, but okay, pop off, Brittany. Pop off.
Perf's like, ew, no to the bean.
Never mind the cake. I think you should forgo the cake this year and just pay attention to Brittany's bean, Craig. Do it. The people need it to happen.
Throw a little bubblegum action up in that bitch. You'll be just fine.
Yep. You keep showing us your tongue. Show Brittany your tongue. I think that would be
God.
wonderful.
Jesus.
She wants to see it, the rest of us don't.
Wendy's like, oh dear. Both of you up here and I'm fucked.
Hey, we'll be coming in the middle of this when you talking about Craig's tongue, and he'll be like, "What on earth are you even doing?"
Hey, Will.
I am YouTube bad actors. I am trying, and she will not listen. I swear. I need a little sign to run across the bottom of the screen. I'm trying.
You want me to? I'll put it up there. Earth does not listen to the we. You
Wee
think I
is
won't do it?
trying her best, and she refuses to listen.
You know what? We should do that every stream. If you come up here, you should give me a little message to put on the little bottom there for you. I'll do it too. You don't believe me? I will.
We
I
need
will switch it right now.
one of those little shock collars that you can get, and I'll be in control of the little remote, and I can just give it a little zzz every now and again, just to keep you in check.
Well, hold up a
Craig
second.
would be into that, wouldn't you, Craig? Anyway, carry on.
I've actually said that Craig needs a shock collar and a high chair. I've actually said it multiple times. Ain't nobody getting one for him. But he does need a shock collar too. Might blow some of that hair back. Oh, did I go there?
Well, having seen his selection of Instagrannies, I am sure he would happily partake in some milking. Let's carry on.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, this is Trisha Talks stream. She was reviewing this TikTok. This was the last TikTok they had. This one where Brittany went the fuck off and was triggered. Some motherfucker. Now, I gathered a couple of timestamps we're going to go over the trail cams and the Kiwi Farms. Now, she goes off to it, and with the Kiwi Farms part, we'll get to that one. The trail cams, she is going to make up a newer version of these trail cams.
The traveling trail cams. Da, da, da.
Yeah.
Because remember, initially they were in the woods behind her property. Now they're in her yard. Where will they end up next? Nobody knows. Has
And
anybody seen them? Do they exist?
right.
Who knows?
And remember, first time around, Craigie didn't even know about them. I wonder why. Oh, because she didn't tell him. But all of a sudden, he does know now. Later. But him knowing about it later, I don't really give a fuck about that part. I really don't, because that's irrelevant. What is relevant here is the fact that this dummy here is now making up a newer version of these trail cams and what's going to be done with them. Ooh, shocker. So if one of my moderate, never mind. They're on the ball. I don't even have to tell them what to do. Damn. Y'all are good. Thank you. Thank you, Leanna. Thank you to Wendy. Thank you, guys. Here we go.
And put my house on her platform.
Hold on. Let me put the captions on here because this is a little bit below volume. Trisha's already stated it's a little low. So let me go back a little bit. Here we go.
Maybe I wouldn't have signed an injunction against your girl if she hadn't doxed my property
Let's go back a little bit
and
further.
put my house.
Somebody said ignoring goes a long way. When they
Irate Alex is in her in Trisha's chat, but let me tell you, Irate Alex does go into the chat here because see, me and We Frosty were watching this whole thing go down that night.
Yep.
We were. It was mighty funny too, except I wasn't liking the whole God fearing and the. Never mind. Shut up, Earth.
I'm all about it. If you want to do all the things and you're living that life, I'm like, go ahead, be happy, do your thing. But if you're saying you're doing one thing and you're patently living your life as a whole different scenario, then I'm going to clown your ass afterwards. It was very interesting to me that Brittany should make certain statements that she made during this stream, and one of them she's about to say, where she claims in her messy language, considering she wants to tell everybody how uneducated Granny is, that she chooses to say such a dumb thing, and it is dumb, there's no other word for it, then she claims to have signed an injunction. Brittany, are you a judge? Because only a judge can sign an injunction. You were part of an application for an injunction, but that does not mean you signed an injunction. Those two things are very different. And for somebody that wants to threaten everybody with court because of their choice of words and the people that they associate with, you would be well advised to maybe be a lot more cautious. But it's too late. You already said this. So congratulations on signing your injunction. How did that work out for you, by the way? Oh, that's right, you don't have one. And it was denied again.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
dear.
Can we get? I'm sitting over here on mute, laughing my ass off at Angel's comment. I'm sorry, I had to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, let's get to it. Okay. Sorry. Angel caught me off with guard with that one. Can we get a shot collar for her when she falls asleep? Angel, you going to hell for that one. At least a bus. You two bad actors, stop! Don't follow suit with that one. Okay, here we go.
And they're swatting your house, and they're calling
Ignoring?
CPS on your house.
On your
Ignoring is
house?
not working anymore.
Oh.
Who swatted your house, Craig? Name one time where your house was swatted. Name it. Put a date on it, a time. Do any of the things. Because to Brittany's own statements, Brittany has even stated her home, after months of telling people that she had been swatted, then, because other people were correcting her, she had to backtrack on that and say that she hadn't been swatted. So, is that a new thing? Or are you lying?
I think it's a new
When
thing.
was your house swatted? Because people could apply for the FOIA records on that, to be sure. So, go ahead, say all the shit you want.
Be very careful there, Craigie. Well, actually, no, keep talking, please. I love it when dumb fucks like to talk. Because they just leak the seepage, and I don't mean from that one that you lay next to every night. Carry on.
We've gone to the next level now, and we've got
We've
lawsuits
already
against
ignored
these
it.
people.
Lawsuits. Ooh. Ain't the first time I've been threatened with one of those. Carry on.
All right, well,
Oh,
for the
So
Lord.
it's
client,
far beyond, ignoring at this point.
Lawsuits.
There is no ignoring. These people don't stop. You don't understand.
Oh, we understand, all right. It's you that likes to poke the bear. That's what we understand. It's you that likes to throw shit against the wall to see what sticks. We understand that. We understand that you like to run with shit that people tell you, show you, send to you, and you run with it as fact. We know that. We understand that you're a lazy fuck that can't research and double check the facts of the very things that are sent to you. We know that. We understand that. But how the fuck is that any of our faults? You know it's not. But by her logic, it is our fault. Everybody's fault. That everybody's got to make her go and do this shit. Okay. So be it. I love that for you. But keep letting this one talk, please. Please let him talk. He's worse than you. He never shuts the fuck up.
I'll read out the quote.
Alex.
Check it out. I just talked about how Daniel was my favorite. Here's Daniel 9:9. The Lord our God is merciful and forgiving, even though we have rebelled against him.
Oh my God.
I thought that was weird. That
Come
I
on.
just got a
I
Daniel verse.
want you to tell me how Craig and I have gone real life.
Wee Frosty. That one seems to be for you.
For me?
She wants to know how
Well,
Craig and I have gone real life. I've got
there are
one.
multiple times Brittany has gone real life
Mhm.
on multiple people.
Bingo.
The recent issuance of cease and desist would be one,
That's one.
including some, and one of the people who had claimed Brittany as like almost a daughter to her at one point.
Oh,
While that lady, whether you like her personality or not, she was grieving the very recent loss of her husband, and to say that the timing was crass is an understatement. So that's one example of going real life, and you've done that on multiple people, and that's without talking about the people that have a different problem with you, Brittany. Um, that injunction that you claim to sign, I would suggest that's also a method of going real life and engaging the services of other people to do so.
hmm.
I would say that's also an example of going real life. But what do I know? I'm
Yeah.
only a foreigner. I haven't been told anything by Craig, so I know nothing.
Hey, Sane, you beautiful thing, you. Now, we Frosty. I heard a little thing about something that Brittany here did not go real life on Granny's family member. Is that true or is that a lie? Brittany says no, she never did that.
Are you suggesting that Brittany would lie?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, the best way I can say it right now is imagine if there was recordings of a stream where a person had sat and read out the father of a YouTuber's history and had made sure that they publicized it to their audience. Is that going real life? What do you think, everybody?
I think so. But that's just me. What do y'all think? Put a one in chat for yes or two in chat for no. One for yes, two for no. Same. However, but Brittany is the one that doesn't do any doxing. She doesn't go any real life, right? I guess putting her name on an injunction, that's not going real life, right? Hmm.
I would say
Whatever.
they're of slightly different. Brittany may have had some chance at making an argument if she hadn't done the multitude of other things that she has done. If the only reaction that Brittany had ever given was to take legal action, she may have possibly had some standing on her argument, but a lot of us have seen for ourselves what she does. It's also very interesting to me that for somebody that wants her children to be protected by other people, that Brittany didn't lose her tiny mind when her co-plaintiffs were discussing the custody and related issues of Granny's children very openly and publicly on Twitter. It's almost like you have different standards, Brittany. So again, fuck you for that. You deserve all the fuck yous for that.
Many fuck yous. 1,000 fuck yous. In casual art. Your comment. I thought I lost an ear. I'm sorry, her comment threw me off. You guys stop throwing me off over here. Dang it. You guys throwing me off. I'm pushing buttons over here. I'm going to get in massive trouble again. Now, saying outlaws in here. I'm definitely going to get in trouble.
Seclusion, let me help you out. If you have something to say, you are perfectly welcome to say it. The only recommendation I would give you is do not say anything that would leave you in potential trouble. But if you want to say it, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah, everybody's welcome to have their own opinion in here. They are. I welcome it. I want everybody to have their opinion in here.
I'm not
Talking
being
of,
kind of junk.
oh sorry, Cian put a thing into the chat that sort of made me think about something else. Cian said, "You're all arrested." Absolutely, we're all arrested. We're all facing charges for things that have never happened, that we haven't done. All the things are going to happen. Yep, sure. Um, the other interesting, the other interesting part to that is that Brittany is constantly trying to lay blame on people for the things that her friends and associates have done to others. It's almost like there's a very selective view of the world. And by the way, Brittany, where did Puddin go?
Yeah, I think I'll say it again. I think Lady V misses playing with her friends.
We both miss you, Puddin. Come back. We miss you.
Still waiting for that email. I mean, I dropped you the link in the emails. Come on, I'll let you up on panel. I mean, fuck, I said I'd drop in the back, and you can come up here and have us chit chat with the we. But I want to see some arrest papers. You got to come up here with them arrest papers. I want my arrest papers, we. You know, I've been threatened by Brenda with the arrest papers. I've been threatened with the popo. Technically, I weren't. Was it really a threat by? No, I'll leave that one out. So technically, yeah, Brenda, she's threatened several of us. I'm still waiting for them handcuffs, but I'll never get them. I've been threatened with an RO by Sane. I mean, I tried getting 3 of them on her. The judge just kicked me out, told me if I come back, I'm getting arrested. So the judge has threatened to arrest me with that one. So I don't fucking know. But it is what it is.
Maybe Puddin has the paperwork. Maybe Puddin will
Maybe.
give
Yeah.
us a tour of the paperwork. That would be beautiful.
Yeah, so come back in here, Puddin. I wonder if I show the screenshots of when Puddin came into the chat and put all them comments in here. Maybe that'll weasel Puddin out. Have you have you been flexing on it too? I don't know. I'm not at liberty to say yet. YouTube, I'm not at liberty to say yet.
Puddin, I want to know personally, were you on a call at any point with Brittany's lawyer?
Oh.
I'm just curious. Let me know.
Oh, that one snapped me out of what I was reading. I'm pretty sure our ancestors in future lives have hurt bees somehow. Charges are coming, papers are coming, casual heart. Deepak, if I hate someone one time, I never come back again. Ever. Never ever come back. Yours are on fluffy paper. Just saying.
Make it 3-ply and we may have a conversation. 4-ply, quilted, even better.
YouTube Bad Actors doesn't know who Puddin is. We'll have to have a conversation with you after this little clip here about pudding. Pudding was a whole different fun. Or if you should just put the timestamp and link in the chat of the last the 8-hour stream we had. Save bad actors the hassle. Lady V got a little sad because we got rid of her friend. Well, Sane did. Okay. I sent info on Sebastian Marge's flashlight. She didn't even bother to address the theory. Turns out I was right. Is that what your opinion was that you wanted to put in the chat?
Seclusion said earlier she had been treated like a moron, and I can understand that. Brittany gets very upset with multiple people. It's something that I had noticed a long time ago, well before Sebastian's case, that anybody with any legit information on a certain subject, it doesn't really even matter what it is, she would almost get an attitude with those people.
Yeah.
It's been repeated behavior. So that's the only real comfort I can give you there, Seclusion, that unfortunately you're not alone, but just because that is the way she chose to treat you does not mean that's who you are. I think you know that already. And the fact that you saw your way out of there shows me that you're not what she believes. I mean, look, Craig thinks she's a genius. Craig, remember that whole, they had a whole conversation about Craig and their above 100 IQ and how clever Brittany was and all of that stuff. And I think it's just a beautiful thing. Brittany is
It's a wonderful thing, I
convinced
guess.
that other people want to disrupt that, and I don't. I personally don't. I am happy they have found each other. If they both find each other the most intelligent one in the room, I think that's a fantastic situation.
Oh, but we have low IQs. Mm-hmm.
And that's right, Seeing Outlaw. That's right. That's one of the first things I started shouting when I saw that name. I'm like, oh, hello. I mean, imagine coming to the internet and thinking that you're the only nerd on here. I mean, the what?
Well, you know what? Bad actors here. That's a good point. We need to create a channel called BJ's X Month. It will be huge.
I mean, it really would be.
It would.
It would be a busy channel for sure.
I suspect the other people on that phone were to back up what the client may have been saying, but one could argue that is conclusion to furtherance a hearsay shrugs.
Collusion in
Sorry, collusion.
furtherance of hearsay.
Sorry.
No, I'm just keeping you right. I don't need you to apologize. I was just helping.
I know. I know you were.
I would say that, and it's also interesting to me that any
Let me get this out
attorney
of the way. I want to see this face.
would have a
Get the face.
conversation with not one but multiple third parties and not advise their client that it means they do not have attorney-client privilege for all of those conversations. So whatever was discussed in there, whether it's the legal action they're going to take, who it's against, how much it's going to cost, those third parties negate all sense of privilege. Very interesting. never mind the fact that they hadn't been paid. But sure, what do I know? These are just minor issues. Although technically she could argue that after paying them $1, they would be hired. So there's that. But even if you give that, you've ruined it for yourself. I can't wait for the next fallout. When the next fallout happens, it's going to be spectacular.
If the next fallout happens, we'll think about what YouTube actor says. Maybe. But I don't know. We're just nerdy. Nah, nerdy would imply you have intelligence. Thank God you have weed when she's being bad. It sounds real. Oh, you ain't heard nothing. This is the calm we. This is the calm
Yep,
we.
absolutely.
The storm ain't even hit yet.
No,
But if I keep pushing buttons, the storm will come. Let's just put it that way.
that's very true.
Yep. hmm Yep.
And on that happy note, press play, bitch.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
No, they've done everything they could. We've got lawyers now, and now we're going to go grown up real life on you, not little.
Grown up real life. So he's implying that they're little kids. Okay, so he's implying that they're little kids, but see, he's saying lawyers, as in multiple lawyers.
Yeah.
Not one, multiple. Keep that in mind, folks. Multiple.
Mm-hmm.
But
And considering what we know already ourselves, it's interesting that they're trying to flex in this way. But Craig, this is the second time I've had to give you advice on
go.
how to act with other people's children.
Mhm.
You may want to stay out of the sandbox. It could leave you in a very unfortunate situation at some point. The rest of us already are grown up. So welcome to adulthood, I guess. I mean, you're almost 40. Well done, son. Well done.
Going grown up. He's fully admitting that he's a fucking child. I love it. Dude, you're stupider than dirt. My God. Well, no. You're stupider than the shit your girlfriend throws on the wall to see if it sticks.
Real life, grown up at the courthouse, real life, and you're gonna see where that goes.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
We've already seen. We've already seen where the courthouse goes, Craig. The courthouse already got the little injunction that Brittany claims she signed dismissed, and then the appeal was dismissed. We've already seen how court goes, and yet you two numpties are continuing to push it. It's just wonderful. So yeah, we're ready for it. Bring it all. Bring it all. We have our little bucket and spade. We are ready to do all of the things. We will look at your shiny watch. We will ooh and ah with glee to keep you entertained. Apparently that's all you need for attention. But again, I would personally refer you to Brittany's Bean. Because, god damn it, she is one miserable cow. Thank you.
Oh my God. Throw in some gum action in there, okay? I mean, you've already said you eat your ass like gum. Oh my God, I can't believe I just said that. Those were his words, not mine. This motherfucker ruined bubblegum for me. I fucking hate you, Craig. I fucking hate your guts.
Look, I'll help you out. Look, I'll help you out. I have a breadth of knowledge here that would help you, Craig. You can even get flavored items, Craig, that would make the situation a lot more palatable if that's your situation. I know for a fact you can order bubblegum flavored items that would help all of that. You could make the bean taste like bubblegum. Win-win. What is there? I think you should get on it, Craig. Literally.
I'm crying over here. God damn it. You stupid motherfuckers make me cry. Oh, Lord. Craig, I fucking hate you. You ruined bubblegum for life for me, dude. I had to throw out every pack of gum I had in my house, you stupid fuck.
Okay.
U.S. Crimson Tide because Crimson
Oh,
I'd like
on
to
their
tell you where
way.
that's going to go.
No,
I wish I could tell
Craig,
you.
no,
We just got done talking about a bean bubblegum and flavored items, and he says, I'd like to tell you where that's gonna go.
No, I have a serious thing to add
Hey,
in here, as
everybody
well as a
coming in.
flippant one.
I'm sorry. Dying. Oh, my head hurts.
I don't think it was a good idea that Crimson Tide was in that chat. I don't. That's my personal opinion. I am not in control of her or anybody else, but on a personal level, I do not think it was a good idea. And we have seen how Brittany reacts to a certain thing. She cannot just leave it at a clapback. And it's something that Brittany has had to bring up again to try to deliberately hurt Crimson with something somebody else had said. So it goes back to what I was saying. I really wish that people would stay out of the chats and the comments and all of that there. If they're, no matter what your desire is, if you're trying to correct, if you're trying to provide information, none of it matters to these people. Not a single thing. It's only going to end up causing problems. But Brittany's reaction to Crimson is also hilarious.
Hey, Hillbilly. Hey, there's gonna be a shout out to Hillbilly Belinda because Brittany actually says her name for the first time ever. Didn't want to give her clout the first time around, but she gives her clout this time. Bravo, Brittany. Bravo. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm done crying now. Whew. Good God. That didn't help my headache. It's all right, though. It's just a tiny one this time. I'm okay, Leanna. I'm okay.
Laughter always helps. Always. Unless you're at a funeral. Then that's kind of bad. But everywhere else, it's alright.
And now with this fuckface, he ruined bubblegum for me. That's all right. That's okay.
I'm forever blowing bubbles in my head on a loop right now. And it's not going to go away until you press play on the video.
I'm going.
nobody,
up you
nobody
ways
All the
came
over
things.
there.
into your house except the lady that literally sat on Brittany's panel. She left my channel for a year, UA. She had been gone from my channel for a
Nonetheless,
whole
she
year.
was on your
and
panel.
She was over there with y'all for a
No,
whole
she
Y'all.
year before
She wasn't
No,
with
Shut up.
us. I
she
didn't know
come
her
from my
until
channel when
she
had been
called
gone from mine for a
CPS.
whole year, and y'all were hosting her.
Here we go.
Come on now, don't come.
Lou never let her up on her panel.
And let me remind everybody else, I never let the bitch up on my panel. I don't think I even went live when the bitch was making the rounds around YouTube.
Well, the people that did, this is where things get
The
twisted.
fuck?
The people that did have Dark Horse, Lady A. Montgomery, and her various 9 million other names up
Mhm.
on panel was to explain herself. That's it. That's all. There was no red carpet. There was no welcoming into the group. There was no congratulations, you did an awesome thing. None of that. In fact, if you go and replay those panels, you will hear many people giving it to Dark Horse quite spectacularly. They were not okay with what Dark Horse had done, and yet Brittany's trying to spin it like we fucking baked her a cake. So stop it, Brittany. Again, you're going to look like a fucking clown.
I can make that happen. ChatGPT is working wonders for me. It's no longer trolling me anymore. I'll see what I can do.
Told her no, get
Don't
out.
come trying to gaslight him. He knows the whole story.
He didn't know anything
Chris,
about the
what's
fucking
it-
trail
what's his name?
cams.
Dark
I can go back to that one because that was the very first video. We can always replay those words.
Horse. She left my channel for a whole year. She was over at QB
A whole year.
and Nonsenses and all of them for an entire year, and then she called CPS. Stop
What?
gaslighting.
And what?
She's just stopped gaslighting. Okay.
And what? I have also told you very directly, Brittany, that Dark Horse was in several channels before yours. Are you going to blame those people as well?
Mm.
I would love to see you try.
Oh. But wait a second. Didn't a certain Dark Horse go into Britney's wanting a link, but never got to go on the panel? I think so. I mean, I could understand maybe why Brittany wouldn't let her up on the panel. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm not Brittany. Thank God. I don't have a brain like that. I have a full brain. I have a brain where I can rub the brain cells together and I can make a spark come out. She can't. Sorry if I'm being insulting. I don't give a fuck. Because all this bitch does is fucking gaslight and lie.
I do love the chat that's on the screen. We have Catalina speaking in Spanish.
Oh, she was cracking me up that night.
Which is beautiful. And then we have another person who says, I'm so confused. Is all this from another platform? Because even after Brittany's so-called detailed explanation, people have no fucking idea what's going on. She's made it sound like she is being chased around Benny Hill style by like 30 people.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Very interesting.
God.
You liar.
I'm on X.
You liar.
I'm sick of these people.
She
We
came
were
on my
sick of
panel,
you.
but that was
What's in
What's
in
really
your cup,
Mama, you
Craig?
need
to
to go
admit
worry
that
about
she
your
made
own
cool.
self.
Eh. Look at that. Do you know what time that was? At least for me. 4 in the fucking morning. You know what time it was for them? About 7. Craigie, put the cup down. Unless it's a fucking sippy cup and you're getting your diaper changed by your girl and you're getting ready for bed.
Oh, the mental image I have right now is disturbing. Please press play. We're not going to make it through any other
Panel,
description.
but that
Press
was
play.
It really
Mama,
is.
you
It's
need
to
to go
admit
worry
that
about
she
your
made
own
cool.
self. Get the information about your drug problems already come out. You need to focus on yourself.
That comment. Now, some
Oh.
of you will have seen what unfolded today at Granny's between UA and a few other people. But that's part of why this cropped up. But as I said, it wasn't a good idea for UA to be in that chat in the first place. That was her mistake. She shouldn't have gone in there. I stand by it. But then Brittany has to do what Brittany does and take a low blow. So I understand why UA is a bit heated about that particular situation, about that particular accusation. But as long as we don't accuse Brittany of being on any drugs, right? That's okay. But she can repeat what she believes other people are going to stand by. Sure. We see you, Brittany. So if somebody tells me that Brittany or Craig has some sort of dependency issue, I can just take it that that must be the truth, right?
Not a very good thing to go addict shaming, Brittany. You don't like it when people come at you for that. But it's okay for you to do it to them. Gotcha. Get to know. And it ain't the first time you've done it either. And I'm sure as fuck not going to be the last either. But carry on. And Keith, you were wrong for saying that. You and I are going to talk.
I'm with Miss Liverbird. I'm no doctor, but
Rumor
it
of rumor.
walks like a duck, talks like a duck, and nods like a duck. It's a duck.
And it goes, timber! Ping! On a mic. Brittany. You know, I watched a short, small clip of Brittany. She was just looking just like this on her stream. Just like this. Just talking away, and then boom. She nods the fuck right out. It was the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing I've seen since I've witnessed this girl here nodding the fuck out since she's cammed up. It was the weirdest. Huh. I'll leave it right there.
Got him.
Who's she on about?
She got exposed. She's got a pill problem, and she's over here worrying about my
Got
business.
him.
And you get pissed the fuck off when people go at you for your nodding out. How about we all put clips together and put that on loop too?
Well, Brittany also forgets if it's okay for her to take legal action on certain things, it would be okay for other people. So she leaves herself in a very dangerous, precarious situation with making statements like that. And she has been very lucky so far not to have to deal with the real grown-up consequences of her runaway mouth. But it will happen at some time. It will happen. And I live for it.
Oh yeah, and I will be here. I'll be here for it too. Now I'm not gonna say I didn't go a little buck wild up on. Never mind. I went a little buck wild on X that night, but that's okay.
Yeah, geez, oh, I mean, just
What?
fuck it.
All
A
I
display.
was told her not to go on a fucking addict shame thing, and I put fuck you BJ on her. Yeah, I sure did. You know that bitch searches the fucking hashtags, or better yet, the lady who licks frogs. Sorry, just saying that name just makes me giggle.
Uh-oh. This is getting
Oh.
messy.
You know it's real when Brittany goes low. She don't ever go.
Oh, Craig. Oh,
Great.
Craig. I know you haven't been here the entire time that Brittany has had her channel, but to say that we have a litany of receipts of Brittany going low, I'm sorry that you're late to the party. I'm sorry that we didn't have the benefit of your above 100 IQ at that time. and that we had to manage all by ourselves.
Shit.
But I'm glad that you're here now, because now you're both liable.
I'm so glad that one is a dummy and the other one's a fuckface that doesn't know shit. Who won't step up to the plate and get on a panel and say this shit to other people's faces. Because he'll just run like a scared little pussy like his girlfriend.
No, I don't ever say stuff.
Nikki got blocked.
She does.
She don't
But
ever go
I
low.
remember what people said.
Really don't go
Behind the
low,
scenes,
full
ask
of
the
shit.
doctor to send you medicine, right? Leave me alone. Don't come
Full
over
of
here.
shit.
Crimson. Focus on your damn self. You are one of the real lifers of all real lifers too, Crimson. Didn't you call Betty? Didn't you call Betty's trying to get Betty in trouble with the court?
She
You
needs to
called
shut up,
Seth's
really.
job.
Hey, you know what, Brittany? Let me explain something to you. At least UA admitted it. At least she said it. Have you admitted to anything in your life?
Well,
Have
to be
you?
accurate, Brittany's also getting the details of what happened there entirely incorrect, but
Right.
yeah.
But in retrospect, has Brittany ever admitted to anything she has ever done? No. Has Brittany ever shown a single receipt to anything that she has ever said that has happened to her? No. I love that for her. You know why? Because we can. But we're not always going to be doing that for her. You know why? Because that's not our job. But she's got little white knighters that can show the proof. But will they? No. You know why? Well, there is no why. They just don't want to because they're lazy. And they'll just believe her anyway. And because they can just run their mouth and think that people are going to believe it, well, I love that too. Because sooner or later, the proof will come out. And the only people that are going to look bad is Brittany's camp, not us. The only thing we'll just say is, well, we told you so.
You called Mathis's job. You are the
Fuck
you
Tony
are a real lifer
Mathis.
if there ever was, and none of them over there like you.
Brittany, let's not forget you support Tony Mathis, who has done multiple things to people. You support it. You support him going real life on people. So miss me with the fuck shit that you don't support real lifing or real lifers, that you don't support any of that fuck shit. You support Seth. You support Seth, who has been involved in it. That you don't support the real lifing, but you support Nick and Hong, who have done it. Damn, I just made that pause job look pissed off. But Brittany, you support all that. You support them. You're down with it. You're good with it. You'll never call that shit out.
Can we just give a personal, petty little shout out to the tiny thieves? They're at full snarl. It was admirable that they put on a display. It's very ferocious. We're all scared.
God. Miss Livenbird, you behave down there, ma'am. You're good. God. Fuck.
Fuzzy and I
Bitch.
can't stand you. You're a joke.
I say one joke and I say another. I say dumber and dumberer.
Wow.
Putting
I thought we were
GW
gonna
in a
talk
Rico.
about stuff, man.
Putting GW. Thank you.
Like,
Say
I don't
it
even
again,
know who these
Alabama.
grannies are, man.
There you
Grannies.
go. Putting
Not
GW in a
grannies.
Rico. There you go.
Hey,
Say
I
it again.
resemble
Let me
that
get another
comment.
screenshot. This is about the 500th one where y'all admit all this shit is for revenge. Can't none of you come up with anything on your own. Y'all all repeat the same shit over and over and over.
Just like you do.
maybe I wouldn't have signed an injunction against your girl if she hadn't have doxed my property.
She dogs the ditch. She must live in a ditch. I swear. Is she a ditch pig or a ditch cow? I don't know.
Brittany, I would suggest that you ask Craig if you can please stay in the house. It's not right that you're being made to sleep in the ditch. It's not right. It's not fair. Ask him to let you stay in the house.
Maybe we can make this easier. Belinda, are you still here? Are you still watching? If you are, type in chat, please. Can you please tell me, is this one a ditch pig or a ditch cow? I got questions. If you could tell me, is she a pig or a cow? He called me old and honey. Oh, I know he didn't call you old, and I'm the only one that's allowed to call you honey. Saying
Well,
the fuck.
it's Craig's choice of verbiage is why I will continue to repeat his Instagram predilections. It's interesting that he chooses, of all people, he chooses to throw that out as what he believes is an insult.
Right.
When, I mean, Craig, we saw your spank bank, bro. It was pretty much 95% much older ladies. I would say a good portion of those ladies are grannies. So
And
yeah,
and I would say some of them are from different countries, Greg. You know, the ones that you have a problem with, obviously, but we've already discussed that. And you've you've already you've already got the wrong end of the way on that one. That was great.
and he'll get it again.
That's not a threat. That's not a threat, Craig. That's a
That's a
promise.
promise.
I love her promises. I really do. Oh Lord. I'll wait for Belinda's answer. If this is a ditch pig or a ditch cow. I'll wait. Here we go.
And put my house
Hey, Mama
on her
PI.
platform. Oh,
You doxed yourself
and
when you
Greg
did the
told me to
RICO,
call this
He's
stuff.
right.
Yeah. I got the proof of that too.
right? Think
Oh,
before you
Behind
What you
speak,
think's
closed
going to happen
woman.
doors
to him, Brittany?
in girl
pause,
world.
please.
What do you think will
I
happen
got
to him?
that too.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Um, it's very interesting that Brittany chooses to term it as Granny put her house out on her platform, as she terms it, when multiple people have recordings of the stream where Brittany advertised multiple times that someone had put out a picture of a home on Twitter and then got everybody that was in her chat to go and look at it and then told people that that was her house. Most people would never have known that if Brittany hadn't have taken that step. And neither she nor the people in her chat had enough common sense between them to believe that that would be a bad idea. She dropped that link so many times that most of YouTube that was watching on that particular stream got to have a look because Brittany claimed that as her house. So who is actually doxing your house, Brittany? I think it's you.
God. Oh Lord. That is true. Because you know what? Nah. People already knew that she did that.
I'm
You know,
stealing that YouTube bad actors. That's marvelous. tele-evangelist.
You're so sweet. Thank you, Seclusion. And
Damon.
Keith, don't even try it. Don't try to butter up to me since I called you out. Tell me about the whole gum situation and we'll talk about it. Don't try to butter me up. You're gonna make we over here jealous. No, just kidding.
We got the screen recording of her admitting that
Don't
she
you
got
wish you could
girl
tell him
world on
what's
us
going to
too.
happen to him?
Hold up. You what? The screen recording that Granny admitted to getting girl world on you? Ooh, hold up. One more time for the one time.
What you
Speak,
think is going to happen
woman.
to him, Randy?
In girl world.
What do you think will
We
happen
got
to him?
that too. We
Hold
got
on,
the
go back
screen
again.
in girl. And
When you
Granny's
did the
the reason
Rico,
all this stuff's happening.
Yeah.
We got the proof of that too.
right? Think before you
Behind
What you
speak,
think is going to happen
woman.
to him, Randy?
in girl world.
Shout out to Girl World.
What do you think will
We
happen
got
to him?
that too. We got the screen recording of her admitting that
Don't
she
you
got
wish you
girl
could tell him
world on
what's
us
going to
too.
happen?
No, you don't. We
I'll
played
tell
that one.
you. I'll tell you what's going to happen, Craig. The reason that Girl World are paying attention to Brittany is because she is a low Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Many people had spotted it long ago, myself being one of them. Brittany has chosen to dig herself further into that situation with every stream that she does. So, as for your pathetic little threat of what's going to happen to anybody because another YouTuber decides to cover them, again, I cannot wait to see your argument in court. It's going to be wonderful. I hope you have the receipts to back up everything, because you need a little more than that supposed screen recording that you claim to have. It's almost like the court demands a level of proof that is more than just she said it's a thing, so therefore it's a thing. It's interesting, right? Otherwise, Brittany would have won the RICO injunction, and she didn't.
Oh, yes. Oh, Lord. Hey, Brittany, would it help you to know that we played that screen record that you so claim that you have, but you really never played it because it all it did was just make you look stupid. We played that twice. All Granny did was just drop the link in the chat. That's all she did. Where did it state that Granny was sending Girl World after you? Nowhere.
Drop the link of what, Earth?
Hillbilly Belinda.
Right. Not multiple creators.
No.
Not I have asked this person to cover this. Not any of that. She just said it was a thing. This person is covering Brittany. That's it. That's all.
So go back, Brittany. Oh no, you know what? Don't. I'm sorry. Your comprehension skills are like the biggest fucking problem. Even if you were to go back and listen multiple times over, you wouldn't understand.
I have a request. This angle is interesting to me. Craig, can you maybe use one of those fly trap papers or the fly swatter to sort of try and get a balanced line along your fringe or bangs, because whatever's happening here, things are slightly at a tilt, just the same way our picture was at a tilt earlier. Your
better bring
little
that up.
bangs are at a tilt. Something has moved. I don't know how that has happened. Not enough hairspray, not enough backcombing, not enough double-sided sticky tape. But things are moving, and There's a whole lot of extra real estate there where it shouldn't be.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm just gonna be honest, your hair fucking blows. I ain't sorry for saying it. Anyway, look, I'd have made that one look pissed off. Look at that
Yes,
podcast.
YouTube bad actors. He needs one of those little ones they sell on QVC that you sort of that have the little infrared lines and shit.
Oh, Lord.
So
No, I
they don't even know what's. They don't
Stop.
even know what's gonna
Let
happen
it
to
go.
them.
What's gonna happen, baby? What's gonna happen?
4 grand.
Pokemon. I've got
This dude's got to be one of like the biggest lawyers in the state of North Carolina.
Let it
I
go.
mean,
I have a
So
question for you,
confident.
Craig. What happened to Brittany's lawyer that was in Virginia?
Yeah, that's a good question. What happened?
Where did that lawyer go?
Hmm.
I'll wait. Maybe Puddin will turn up with the answers at some point. Who knows?
Yeah, Puddin', hurry the fuck back. I don't particularly like you because you're an arrogant prick, whoever the fuck you are. But there are a couple people here that do miss you. One wants to talk to you and one wants to play. So hurry back. Come on. We know you're still sniffing around. Never mind. I
And
think
you're
that was the
right,
wrong word.
Joshua. This whole performance is embarrassing for both of them, really.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that nobody I would associate with in my personal life would conduct themselves the way that this is going. So I mean, it's an interesting choice, sure. Maybe they think that this is how you make it big on the TikToks, but yeah, it's interesting. Greg staring at his green ring, and Brittany just running off at the mouth. It's beautiful.
A lawyer in solo practice with just a paralegal is not big, and he ain't in Raleigh, Craig. You might as well just said you hired Bullhorn Betty. Fuck.
he's working
Let it go.
straight out of
Please,
Raleigh.
Craig, please,
He's.
I can't. Craig.
I'm just
I
talking about
can't.
how big the lawyer is, right? I mean,
Yeah,
this
but you
is
told me
this.
not. I can't say anything.
Okay.
I doubt that. Because your man over here said too much already. Fucking dumbass. All right. What's the next timestamp?
You'd think they would have learned their lesson the first time on this. That, despite the flex of how big they think their lawyer is, I mean, we all remember the talks of, Trump's lawyer being involved and how that was all hammed up.
Yeah.
But it's just interesting. So I hope that this man
amazing.
is doing everything that Brittany claims and more. I hope he is doing all of the things.
Alrighty. Here's the full stream. Y'all go check it out if you haven't seen it. It's Miss Trisha. Let's move into the newer story of Miss BJ here about the Kiwi Farms and who she's about to accuse. Now, we already read the community post. I'll go happily pull that back up. I don't mind. Fuck is wrong with Princess correct face? Him and those stupid filters.
Personality whatsoever.
Ronnie's got a
You
couple
just-
more lawsuits. Wow.
The chemtrails and the drones. That's
Mm.
not
The
a lie.
chemtrails?
That's
Trail
not a lie,
cams?
you idiots. JLR Superfan said that he had 2 chemtrails on my
Oh my
house.
gosh.
He said it
Yeah, it's a
includes
troll.
that. Where are you people at when you're
Delusion.
watching these
Oh
Y'all
my
watch
gosh.
everything she puts out, and you act like you didn't see this. JLR Superfan said that there's 2 trail cams on my fucking
Okay.
house, and that they were going to pull the cards for Clue and Cletus.
Oh, it was a
Clue,
So there's the new part right there. That was never stated in the last several previous times that she has stated that about the trail cams. Since when was it said that there was a card in the trail cams and then we're going to be pulled for Clue and Cletus? I'll wait because that's new, Brittany.
But it's not trail cams anymore. They are cam trails. A bit like chemtrails that people talk about coming out of planes. There must be some sort of
No, that's
exhaust or something where smoke or particles are coming out of these cams. That could well be a government psyop. Both Brittany and Craig would be all about it. So I cannot wait for evidence of the chemtrails. I think that will again be fantastic.
Hey, Brooke. You two bad actors. I don't have a what I do have a disclaimer right here. I don't have a bot in the chat. Some say I do need to get one. I'll see. I don't know. We'll talk to both my head managing moderators. We'll see what they say.
everything
Let's
she
listen to
puts
that
out,
one more
and you
time.
act like you didn't see this. JLR Superfan said that there's 2 trail cams on my fucking
Okay.
house, and that they were going to pull the cards for Clue and Cletus.
Oh, it was a
Clue
joke.
sat
Oh,
on
now the
the hill and
connection.
said, "Y'all don't believe me that I've got
Oh
Video.
my
drone
god.
footage
Show the
of
video.
her house,
Show
of her
something.
car." And she talked about my cats.
You
and
need
the
to
hill
prove
stuff.
that they are out there.
Can you guys tell me what video that Cletus and Clue has ever shown of their drone footage of anybody's house? Whose was it? A short little dirty motherfucker named T-Rev, who decided to park his happy ass not that far away from where Clue and Cletus live, just to see how tall the weeds are in the yard. They even showed that on Clue stream. Duh. Hello. Stupid. Ring a bell. We know you were watching, Brittany. We know you were watching. You watch everybody. You watch all of us here. Don't sit on your platform and claim you never watch us, bitch. You watch us all the time. And you want to sit there and say you don't pick up anybody's phrases, anybody's sayings? Fuck off. You do. And quit with the fake outrage that, oh, they say I'm easy content. Shut up.
Don't
You
sit
can't
there and call
because
me
they're
a
not
liar. I
there.
don't lie about none of this shit.
That's a lie right there. I don't lie about none of this shit. That's a straight up lie right there. Yep. That was a lie. She doesn't lie about any of it, guys. Just remember that. Okay, remember that. That's one thing to keep in the back of your mind.
This
Look at
reminds
that
me of
idiot.
Betty with the trackers. You know, like she
Please,
said there was
Yeah.
trackers
Next
on her
thing
car.
you're
This is
gonna
like
say I
levels of
lied
fucking
about, 'cause I
crazy.
told the truth
please
about
go
both of
into
those.
the ER
Maybe
and
you
tell
need to go
them you've
talk to
got
your
trail
friends and
cams
ask them
outside of
why
your house
they're telling
and see if
people
you
that
don't
they've
end
got
up with a
drones on
3-day
my house and
stay.
that they
And look at that fool, what he's doing while she's talking this rubbish. Oh, I
got
can't.
freaking
I
trail
want
cams hanging up.
anybody want
Trail
to
cams.
clip him round the head? Like, what a fool.
Now they're saying I'm lying.
I agree with Trisha.
Me too. No,
I mean,
she.
it's almost like Craig doesn't take any of this seriously at all. Imagine your life partner detailing this list of how your family is supposedly under attack, and you're just sitting there playing with stupid filters. It's almost like you don't give a shit. Imagine somebody allegedly stating that they have trail cams watching your property. And not only do you not go and look, but you don't tell your partner about it, so they don't go and look either. And you haven't told the police about it either. It makes me think that you just tell people shit on YouTube to create a whole fucking story. Oh, YouTube bad actors, it would absolutely come off different. I swear.
Uh-huh. Now
It's
you
the
two
whole
bad
thing.
actors is trolling me. Hey, Showbell. Now you two bad actors is trolling me. What the hell? I thought we was cool.
About the trail cams, Greg.
You are. It was a joke. Sorry, I'm shouting. I'm probably shouting
I
now.
saw those comments.
Getting
with my
excited,
own eyes,
Trisha.
Try not to
and I
shout
heard
loud
those
over it.
comments with my own ears.
She saw those comments with her own ears. That'll never get old.
Yeah, I hate seeing comments with my ears. It makes me very upset.
I love that. She saw the comments with her own ears. God, she's so stupid.
Please go. I dare you to go in and tell some healthcare provider or like the police, anybody that you've got trail cams set outside and there's trackers and there's tell them all the things you just said about. And BJ, I hope you have your grippy socks ready. Did she
Greg,
freak?
you
Oh,
know
there
what,
she
Alabama
goes.
mama, go take. I don't give a shit. You let somebody say they're doing that to your
It's a
house,
furry.
regardless if they're doing it or not. That robs you of your peace. I don't understand why you people can't understand.
Your
that.
delusion
Regardless
robs
if
you of
there's
your
a dog
peace, not
flying over my house or not. The fact
something that was said in
is
jest.
enough. The fact that
BJ.
JLR Superfan said that they have trail cams in my woods and that there's poison ivy all around.
Oh.
So now they've been out planting, not just the cams, but they've organised herbage around the cameras. These cameras that had moved earlier are now back in their original position under cover. You would think that somebody who is such a fan of Harley Quinn would not be at all worried about poison ivy. Or is that just me, Brittany?
Shut up, Earth. I can't say it. I can't. I can't.
That's
Yeah.
enough. You're taking people's peace at that point.
Oh my. Scaredy cat.
What don't
But Brittany doesn't think she's taking anybody's peace when she's reading out paperwork for a lawsuit that she happily put herself in. But that's okay. She can do that, right?
I really wish that Krama Babies had covered this situation because I would love to hear this little rant with a little Brittany Krama baby.
Me too.
She could be shaking her little gummy bear, clapping her little hands. I mean, she's doing all the things. I think it would be beautiful.
I would love to see it too. You know what else I would love to see? A baby wee Frosty.
I think it made that difficult for Krama Babies though, considering
That's true.
I am an Ewok. I think I sort of ruined that.
No, I think a baby Ewok is perfect. I think that could be done. I really do. You don't think so?
Maybe. I just
And
wouldn't want. I'm unlike some others. I'm not gonna demand it. But yeah, it would be funny as fuck, no doubt. Little fun in my baby Ewok.
Brooke, I'm with you. This is a little bit of this is some Jody Sue Brown shit. A little bit of it. The paranoia. Yes.
Oh, epic paranoia. But I mean, what do you call the bad guy from the Minions movie? What's his name? Is anybody in chat able to help me? What's his name?
I have no clue.
Let's see. Is anybody on the same wavelength? What's his name? Somebody's gonna know.
Somebody will know.
Is it Gru? The bad guy from the Minions movie? You know, he's got like little skinny limbs. Bald head. I think it's Gru. Yep, Shell Bell agrees. We're going with Gru. Look at Brittany's nose at this particular moment.
Shit.
Now you understand why I was fishing for the name of whoever that was, because I was like, it's not going to make sense otherwise. What is happening here? What is happening? How did this occur? Brittany? Brittany, are you related to Gru?
My God.
Are
Please
we
tell
going
me.
to find Gru on Kiwi Farms?
Oh my gosh. Kathy ain't got time for bullshit. Thank you for the $4 super sticker. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you. Rhetorical hyperbole is the use of exaggeration or over the top language to make a point of an emphasis or dramatic effect rather than taken lightly.
Even Keith is saying, wow. That's how you know something terrible has happened, when even Keith is like, yeah, there's no ignoring that. We can't pretend that didn't happen. No.
Hey, Alabama mama. Oh, God. Hey, infamous truth teller. She contradicted herself because she said with conviction that there were trail cams, right? But in the same breath, she said it doesn't matter if they did or not. You know, she actually did say that.
Yep. And then she said chemtrails, and previously she has said they were in one place and then they're in a different place, and yet no proof of anything. I know personally, if that was me, I would want to know the answer to that. I would make an effort to know the answer to that. And when I did get an answer to it, I would be handling it not on YouTube. That's for sure.
Saying out loud, thank you for the one gifted membership, honey. I appreciate you. And who was it? YouTube's been screwy lately. The fuck?
Yeah, it's definitely Gru, because he has that very triangular shaped
Kelly Mac.
snoz. I don't know what has happened there. I don't know what filters Brittany is using that we don't see this angle the rest of the time, but this was very interesting to me. I didn't notice this before. I was like, what is happening to your nose, Brittany?
Welcome to memberships, Kelly Mac. Jesus.
Maxime Lamal.
I just woke up. I have to get the kids ready for school, but just wanted to say, hey, BJ, chat really messed up last night. Oh, yeah, they did. I got that shit recorded. We may have to do a part 2 on this one. Because I want to watch the last one that she did. Sure do. Or that one was quite the doozy as well. Somebody wanted, looked like someone was going to take a link, but they were pussied out. Loser.
What y'all get about that? And then y'all come gaslight me and tell me that it's not true and that I'm
Because
lying.
it is not true.
That's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Kathy slept
I
for
didn't
9
blame
hours. Up to
anybody
you,
except
Kathy.
the people that said it. I'm not blaming a single person except the ones who said it.
JLR super fan.
JLR super
Alabama
fan.
Mama,
Yeah,
you're
go
in the
tell him
chat
that's who
right
told
now.
you that.
You're in the chat right now.
It's like, you're a poopy head. You hurt my
care.
feces.
Dude, I
Roll your
just
eyes at
noticed
me
the
all
name
you
in
want.
there that joined.
Maybe you would be
Look at
okay with
Craig.
people saying, roll your eyes at me
Check
all
it
you
out.
want.
Look at the name in the. I didn't notice that when we were watching this in our voice call. The large Marge. Didn't notice that until then. Now it's fucking hilarious. I loved it.
Well, Craig enjoys a pendulous lady.
Yeah, right? Alright, large Marge, who are you? That's pretty funny. Oh, Leanna, thank you, honey, for the $1.99 super chat. Great live. Thank you, for joining. You're so sweet. I was thinking
I
my
would like
nose looks a lot like Prince. Now my nose looks like an evil villain.
you've reached your giddy phase. I would
Sorry.
like to point out that Angel Baby has reached her hysteria phase also in Brittany's chat. Because she says, "Do you know French?" Now, considering Craig is working his way through Spanish on Duolingo, I don't think he has attempted French yet. I'm sure he would be interested in a bit of French. I'm sure you could encourage him. I'm sure he'll work on it.
I'm sorry, but this was quite comical. I think it's all an act to spin the specific narrative. She wants to show to her audience she is carefully. Wait a minute. You know what? Y'all need to go watch Wendy's stream from yesterday because it was good. I'm like a dummy. I missed it again. But she always goes on in the morning, so I always miss it. But somebody else missed it too. Wee Frosty.
Well, it's not my fault because
No, you have an excuse.
the second thing, we're already neck deep in the thing, and before I knew it, I got the little thing, went straight over, and it was already over, and I'm like, well, shit.
I don't mean to. And yeah, but I got
So
you.
don't blame me whenever you missed it as well, smarty pants.
I did too. Yep, I did too. But I'll give my girl a shout out. Lady V, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. And if you got gifted a membership, be sure to thank Lady B. Be sure to thank her. Shell Bell. It's Craig's eyebrows for me. I can't look at him without.
Yeah, Lady V won't be able to read it with her ears. She'll only be able to read with her eyeballs.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. When he was doing the filters, I won't lie. The eagle did get to me too. I thought that was actually the funniest one. I think the rest of them were kind of stupid, childish at that.
Well, look, I could get down with it if they were both on the same level. If they were both just sort of messing about and chatting and
Hindsight.
hanging out, it would make sense.
Yeah.
But it's like you picked two strangers and put them together. I think two strangers would have had more respect for each other, to be honest, than the thing we see here. Whatever this is, I mean, it's not my vibe. I'm glad it works for them. I'm not interested in having any part of it. I wish them all the best.
Gosh. While she's bitching, he's playing. He don't really give a shit about all this. He just throws out a little bit of couple threats here and there, though. Good morning, hindsight. How you doing? This is the good hindsight.
You
I
hurt my
don't care.
fifis.
Roll your eyes at me all you want. None of you would be
Look at
okay
Craig.
with people saying
Oh
that
my
they had
God.
cameras in your fucking yard.
See, the cameras
I
are
would
back
be
in the
out
yard
looking.
now.
What the
The
fuck?
cameras that were in the woods have now moved back into the yard. I'm telling you, these little cameras have legs, and they're just walking around.
Well, I guess we can simply say it wasn't the flying gummy bears that knocked on the windows. It was the cameras. There we go. Mystery solved. Because those things are all over the place. You're right. Mm-mm-mm.
For
He's,
them
he's
and taking
doing I don't give
video.
a fuck energy.
And then when
Craig,
I
you need to let the
realize
whole house
it's not
about
true,
the
I
trail
would
that
go
you
in and
started
never
in
have
the
a
drum.
thought about it again.
I wouldn't even go and look because I wouldn't even believe it in the first place.
Well, that's true too, but I mean,
Jesus.
I'm trying to.
Because
Miss
if she took that
Liverbird,
seriously,
Make
she's
a
a
joke
fool.
out of it. No.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Miss Liverbird says that the special cam trails are little footprints.
I can't with her tonight. Miss Loverbird, I can't with you. I should put you in timeout for 10 seconds. Froggy is streaming from the toilet. Leah, don't you dare start that. Don't you dare. I swear to God. She's
Poor
what?
little froggy. I mean, she's always in a bad mood. She's always
Fuck.
very upset.
Oh my God. That fucking whack job. I swear. Yeah, I said it. She's a fucking whack job. God, here we go.
I just want Craig to even out the finger bangs.
Oh my
just
god,
slightly,
I can't look at him. He's, he makes me. What an idiot! Look at her face.
Okay, Alabama mama.
Guys, look at the prophet of the Lord. He's really
Oh,
showing
yeah.
us.
He's the chosen one.
He is the chosen one. He will lead us to the
Aw,
end.
you two
from the
bad
end time.
actors.
Lead us not into temptation.
Oh,
Greg.
He's sitting next to the wow.
What the heck is that? Rubber duck?
I'm gonna have to watch this whole thing again because I think not today, but I bet there's loads that we've not took in. Well, we missed. Oh my! I can't believe how long?
God, he's so
4 hours, 14 minutes now. This is crazy.
Look
Stop
at that
it.
look, dude. That if
Jesus
looks could. Oh my
You can see his
God.
butt.
Looking at him and just like wondering her
What?
marriage proposition. Like, should she leave him now?
Damn,
Or
she's
can
pissed.
she do better?
Fuck off.
She looks like she's gonna flip a lid.
Look at that face. That's the face of misery.
That was
Woo.
hilarious when he
Speaking
did
of
that
misery,
eagle thing
I should
yesterday.
upload that picture.
Where's Clue? It's probably a bit
No,
early,
she's
isn't it?
watching.
She's
Oh,
watching.
Jesus
Watching.
Christ. Anyway,
Bye.
Watching this.
I see you. I'm
I gotta
just
get this
juggling two
bitch.
chats.
Hold on, I gotta get her before she gets me.
Find
So
them.
you need
You'd have to move
You're
first.
effed. Because they were going to
Here we
turn
go,
in
right
the
here.
Sims card to the police officers, and they're going to
Sims
track
card.
you down, and they're going to have.
No, because
Sim
wait
card.
a minute, wait.
She's
What was
scrolling
that
up to get
craggy
me now.
boy? What SIM card? or Sims cards.
Now they better hope there's no trail cams out there. If I go out there and
Oh,
find them,
you need
You'd have to
like,
move
you're
because
first.
effed. Because then we're gonna
this
turn
shit
in
right
the
here.
Sims card to the police officers, and they're
Sims
gonna
Sims.
track
cards.
you down, and they're gonna have.
Well,
If
Craigie.
if he said if he goes out there and finds him, if
Yeah.
what is it you're doing, Craig, on your very busy schedule of lifting weights and cooking chicken that you couldn't spare just a little bit of time to maybe, protect your family from this threat that Brittany is saying exists?
Oh.
I would have made that a priority if I was you, but I mean, again, what do I know? I'm only a foreigner and a female at that. I would need you, apparently, to tell me what to do in your little world. I'm grateful I do not live in your little world, but Brittany does. So maybe you could figure that the fuck out with a quickness, because this is weird, very weird. So if he goes out there and finds him, hasn't bothered yet, but if he does,
And if you do, Craigie, be sure to stay away from all that poison ivy that she claims are out there. Actually, just walk right through it, okay? Please do. Please do. Just be sure you have some Benadryl. Faux. I love that this mess is going sideways for her, right? I'm good. How are y'all this loving one? We're good. A hindsight. Thank you, sweetie. Poor Lady V. She's missing pudding. Oh, look at that. Puddin', come back. Please come back. I want to play.
we miss you, Puddin'.
Hey, you two can miss Puddin'. I can give two fucks. I just want the motherfucker to take a link and come tell me all about myself and all about ourselves using their voice. I don't give a fuck if they cam up or not. I don't really give a shit about that. Everybody has the right to their anonymity. But, this is a big but, don't be sitting in chats making threats like that if you can't make good on them threats. Taking a link and getting their ass up here and saying it to their face. Kind of like what little Craigie boy likes to do. Little Craigie boy is just a little pussy. Ain't gonna take a link anywhere. One, because the girlfriend won't let him. And two, he ain't got the balls to do it. And three, he'll just rage quit like his girlfriend does all the time.
You see, I disagree with you, Earth. I do not think
Think so?
Craig is a pussy because even a pussy has a purpose.
True.
That's it. That's all. Let's move on.
Does Earthy have a chroma baby? I concur that we needs one too. Both of you do. I don't have one, okay? I don't. But I do believe we needs one. I think she'd make the cutest little baby Ewok.
I'll tell you this much. It's very insulting on a daily basis when Peekaboo can flex on me every
Oh,
day
mhm.
that she is famous and I'm not. It ruins my entire happiness. Um, it makes me feel unloved, unwanted, and that puts me in a very sad place. I may start to issue legal action on everybody as a result.
That goes for me because I'm Pika's assistant. So that goes for me. But hey, Pika wanted you as her number 2 at her right hand. You didn't know that way?
I mean, if we're going to do it that way, Johnny come lately, we can play that way.
Pika, if you hear this, you heard what we said.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I'm part. Look, if she goes if we hear goes legal, I'm fucked too, okay? I'm on that list. Wendy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. And if you were
Right, saying?
if you were gifted a membership by Wendy Blank, you be sure to thank her for it. Be sure for it. Welcome to memberships, everyone. Just
Is the Play-Doh huckleberry scented or bubblegum flavored? We need to know. Or rather, Way needs to know.
not bubble gum. No, definitely Keith and I are gonna have that talk. You know what, Keith? You and I are gonna have that talk up on Jenny's panel come Sunday. Okay, we'll have that talk.
Of
No, because they're gonna
all
make me
kinds of
out like I'm
charges against
crazy,
you.
and you need to tell them that that shit
Yeah,
pisses
We're
me
gonna
so
have
off.
like
charges against us, y'all. We're
Sitting
gonna have
there
it's
saying
very
that
charges.
we did.
stupid. If I all I got to do is go out there and with a little checker and fucking grab them off, and you're screwed, man.
Oh my god.
And
They're gonna see
even
the
if you
footage. They're
say,
gonna see who it belongs to. They're gonna track you down, man. But
and
these people are
then
about to lose
everybody
everything they've
will say
got
that,
anyway.
but
They're about to
everybody
lose
wants
their YouTube. They're not going to be able to pay
just
their
come on,
bills anymore.
can't say nothing, Craig. Stop. And
Well,
everybody
I'm just saying
gaslighting
they're going
and,
to lose their
and telling
channel.
me, everybody gaslighting and
I've been
saying
saying that for a long time.
that
Have you, Craig? Have you been saying that for a long time, son? That's interesting. Again, interesting that you could go out and look for these trail cams and just shoot them down with, in your words, a little checker, and then hand over these SIM cards, but you haven't done any of that, and that you're going to take then action on people that will involve people losing their livelihoods, according to you. Whatever fucking level of cuckoo land you two live in, it's bizarre. I don't know what you're playing at, what you think you're doing, what you're convincing anybody of doing. I
Right?
cannot wait for you to appear in court and tell the judge that there are trail cams and cam trails that are on the move in your yard, and yet you have zero evidence of anything. And you think you're going to snatch channels? I'm not even going to finish what I was going to say there.
Not be your push pop. You can't go to jail for calling a lawyer. No, you can't. It's not against the law. It's not. Especially when the bitch over here says to. In her own words. Go ahead. I implore you.
She implored us, implored all the peoples to call him, prove to him.
Fucking dummy. Idiot. Hey, Lucia, honey. I want that kitty. So beautiful. Hopefully
So
you're
yeah,
Play-Doh.
yeah,
You
that's
guys are
why I was
killing me
asking.
this morning.
What is it? Huckleberry scented or blueberry? Or sorry, bubblegum flavored? I got myself confused there. Huckleberry scented or bubblegum flavored? I can nearly say it. I swear.
That's right. You heard what we Frosty said.
Yeah, don't make me say it again.
Hey, Trips True Talk.
I
You'll
shouldn't
lose your
be
channel.
upset. Every
You're gonna
one of
lose your
y'all would
channel.
be upset if people was telling you
You
that
could
they were flying
Mark my
drones over
words. You're
your
gonna lose
house.
your channel.
Oh, and another thing,
It's gonna
What if
hurt
she
bad
lost
right?
too.
hers?
Well,
You
go
think it's
ask
a
Blue.
joke.
Mhm.
Go ask Blue why she flat out said that.
You're gonna lose your
Go ask
channels.
Clue why she said that they
You're
were in
about to
North
be the
Carolina
watchman without a
flying drones.
watch.
She never said that. They never said that we're in North Carolina flying drones, stupid. They could be. They were in the comfort of their own home flying their drone. You are fucking dense and stupid, I swear to God. How the fuck did you get through 4 years of high school? Being just this stupid. God damn.
Well, considering they want to do a whole lot of talk
Fuck.
about somebody else's education levels, They
Mm.
certainly are not showing themselves in a very good light. So it's interesting to me that Craig, with his self-confessed over 100 IQ, thinks that, for number one, that that's a flex on anybody, and number two, doesn't have the ability to understand the stupidity of the things that come out of his own mouth. Perhaps, Craig, instead of trying to parent adults on YouTube who have no need for your ridiculous advice, you could maybe just look a little closer to home. I would recommend that.
We've been busted out. Pika's in chat. We've been busted out. Or at least I was. I didn't hear. What didn't I hear? Alabama Mama.
I was shit talking you, Pika. I was.
You gotta go back a little bit to hear it, Pika.
No, you don't. Just stay where you are. You don't need to hear nothing. Mm-mm.
Because because like ma'am, you haven't slept all night again. That is very true. We're almost finished here because we'll be back for part 2. And this one will be an earlier one.
all day. I'm not making stuff up.
Hey,
You're
Kraken.
gonna lose your
I'm not
channels,
making
and
stuff
then
up.
you're gonna have to figure out. It's time to go back and get a real job. You're gonna have to go get a real job.
That's the
I can feel the synchronized laughter from the chat as well, and it's glorious. Where it's just like, you really didn't just say that, did you? You fucking waste of space.
Because you know what? I did the same thing. We were talking in voice call when we were watching this. I was like, what? I started laughing. I did go mute for a minute because I was laughing. And the little motherfucker here made me choke on my vapor smoke when he said that. I'm thinking, like, bitch, I've worked for years. What the fuck have you done? Besides sleep all day and wake up at night. Per your words. Mister, I cook chicken at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Or I'll go mow the lawn at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I swear to God, what did the beautiful sunlight ever do to you, Craig? That you are so scared to go outside in the sunlight? That you want a tanning bed in your home to get a tan? I got serious questions for you, dude. Serious questions.
You
What did
gotta
the
get a
beautiful
tan.
sunlight do
Look,
to you?
Earth, you don't understand. He needs a tan for those Instagram pictures so that he can move up to the next level. You don't get it.
There's levels? When did this happen?
For Craig, there are levels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. hmm Yep. I
Hey,
mean,
Kraken.
he can't afford all of those ladies that happen. He just happened to be following a whole lot of ladies that all had OnlyFans accounts. That was just purely by coincidence. I'm sure that they're, cooking on there or something. Um, Definitely not doing anything revealing or sexual in any way. Um, so yeah, it's interesting, Greg. Very interesting what you're doing here. Maybe you think you're going to fund your little trip to Scotland with these lol
Ooh.
suits that you're going to do. And whenever you do, Craig, you'll get a happy reception.
Hey, Revival. God dang it. Fucking degenerates. Hey, Kraken. I didn't see you in here. Where were you hiding? I'm trying not to push any buttons, okay? I'm getting in some trouble over here. I am. I'm the biggest button pusher on YouTube.
boy without a fucking real job.
I'm not saying all the other things. I'm just. I mean, there's so much
I
more we
know.
could
Let's
say.
just.
So much
Oh,
more.
wait, wait, what?
He
I'm
could
not saying
threaten
all the other things.
everybody.
I'm just. I mean, there's so much
I
more we
know.
could say.
Let's just end it, please.
This is
I'm done.
wild.
I don't want to do.
No, keep on.
I
Y'all
mean, you
make
turned
yourselves
it
sound like
into a drama
I
fest,
didn't.
man.
I didn't. You have. I didn't.
Dun dun dun.
You got told, Brittany. You got told. You turned that into a drama fest.
You and your pointy little nose have turned it into a drama fest, Brittany.
That was funny as shit. I love that, Brittany. I really do. That was some good shit right there. You dumbass fool. Ugh. No, she didn't,
And
YouTube. She didn't.
to be fair to Craig, he did try to steer her away from most of the chaos
You're
for
good,
the
Wendy.
majority of the stream. He really did. She wasn't having any of it. She's been on a rant for 25
Second.
minutes at this point. What happened?
I'm just checking the transcript real quick. Your guys are good. Wendy, you're fine, honey. You have nothing to apologize for. Go off, baby. Go off. Some motherfucker makes me want to go off too. I'm gonna smack him.
And that's no way to talk about me when I'm sitting right here.
We frosty. No. You know what? No shit. We bypassed it.
You've been watching Britney for too long.
So we bypassed it. All right, we'll have to go back.
Well, have an excellent day, Kraken.
Kraken leaving me? Oh, I hate that.
Keep an eye out for those cam trails on your travels.
Have a good day at work, honey. Be good,
And
okay, Kraken?
make sure that you read with your ears as well. That's very important.
All right. Let me see.
You say that YouTube bad actors. I have my own little bunch of people who are very angry at the fact that I exist. It makes them very upset. They cannot stand it.
That's not true. I adore you. I like that you're here.
Well, I'm kind of glad that it's not you. I was talking about other people. Willis was talking about some other people. It makes them very annoyed.
That's
But
true.
tough luck.
Same here. Tough shit.
Yeah.
Damn, 3 a.m. I'm sleeping. Come on now, ducking all that work. I'm actually hard. I think he ate a lot of paint chips back in the day before society learned that lead was poison. Right? You know what? I have to agree with you.
Can I just say the audacity of coming on to social media and telling other people to go and get a job while you simultaneously do not have a fucking job. And you are expecting other people to not just pay for your lifestyle, pay for your bills, pay for your home repairs, car repairs, any little gadgets and trinkets that your heart desires, but then also pony up the funds if you want to, happen to just throw up any legal bullshit. Huh. The audacity. Maybe somebody could make a fucking video about that.
Maybe. It ain't gonna be me though. I already got enough videos on my plate. No lawn mowing the dirt and looking out for that gate. What the fuck? Oh gosh. Nothing better than a loser telling people to get a real job. BJ and Craig, you'll be having to get real jobs. Amen to that. Mm-hmm. I agree. We sell the ground. Okay, here we go. Now we're going back to 213. Listen closely. I'm gonna put these. Nah, leave them right there. Listen up.
Right, Wendy.
Okay.
If I had to listen to this lady, I'd be fucking gone right now.
We're all
Okay.
going to lose our channels, right?
I
I
bet
bet
these TikTok people think we're crazy. If there's any real
You
TikTok
are.
people watching
Well, you
that,
know
it's
what?
like,
Maybe they need to go take. If you think we're crazy, how about let's sit down for a little bit and listen to what we've been through with these people
run your mouth,
while
BJ.
they're flooding his chat as we speak.
Well, it's public. You're public.
76 is not flooded.
they flood mine, not yours.
I can't go.
Oh, yours.
I can't go back while we're
He
live.
doesn't care.
You
He's
can't
just
go back
laughing
if
his
I'm live
ass off.
stream,
Hey, Halloween,
unfortunately. It's not like
baby.
YouTube.
How you
What
doing,
is that? Is
sweetie?
that supposed to be
These people have tried-
disrespectful to you, or what?
These people have tried to ruin our lives, you guys. Y'all don't understand.
No, you
to the
ruined your
people
own
that
lives.
actually are, innocent.
Calm your woman down. Give her some
witnessing
comforting
this.
words.
I'm not a bad
Read a
person.
Bible verse.
These
I'm not a
people
bad
they're
person.
posting photos.
People
They're putting my children and our
Here we go.
personal
No, we're not.
information on sites like Kiwi Farms.
No one's putting your information on Kiwi
You put my
Farms.
kids at risk for trafficking.
Show us
I
where.
There we go. BJ. No, what did I tell you before? The internet is forever. Forever.
Not the same person who did multiple live streams covering a Texas Roadhouse restaurant and discussing the theory,
Huh.
I'll be kind and say theory, of the fact that they could be running a trafficking ring, in their words, from the kitchen of that Texas Roadhouse. I mean, if you're pre-programmed to think such bullshit makes sense, maybe that's why this makes sense to her. It's very weird, but Brittany, maybe on your next stream, you can put up the receipts of all of the information that has been put out. Please do that. Please do it. Or we can continue to prove that you're a fucking liar. Your choice.
Yep. Got no issues with that. Let me pull this up real quick. His name should be right here. Um. mm, 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 mm. Yo, click. There you go. Fuck, his thumbnails are kicking. His thumbnails are killing me. I swear to God.
Sassy, if this doesn't give you flashbacks, nothing will. It's the same shit.
I got it pulled up. All right.
And now because certain other people are covering Brittany and have opinions about Brittany, that very same person has made their way over to Brittany's chat very recently, which was interesting. I told Earth what I believed would happen before that person made their way over to the chat, and we shall see if that comes to pass.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh no!
Somebody said ignoring goes a long way. When they've got and they're swatting your house and they're calling CPS on your house,
On your
ignoring's
house?
not working anymore. We've gone to the next level now, and we've got
We've
lawsuits
already
against
ignored
these
it.
people.
All right, well,
So it's far beyond, ignoring at this point.
Lawsuits.
There is no ignoring. These people don't stop. You don't understand.
Now, the one person that she has accused of putting her information up
It's
there.
working anymore. We've
He's right here, up on my screen.
Well, you
I'm gonna
need to
drop
be more
us down.
specific.
I'm dropping us down.
Just say it, fuck.
He goes by Irate Alex because she outright
Oh,
names him in the chat. Now it
that
dawned on me. It dawned on me going back to when she first went through. It was July 13th. I did go and check the date when I was going through my streams. July 13th, when it was said that she was on Kiwi Farms when we were counting the oh my gods. And it kind of makes me wonder if she was accusing Belinda of doing it. Am I wrong at that? We.
well, she didn't say it, so we have no way of knowing.
Okay, so
But I would imagine that if Brittany goes forth with this claim that I'm living in a dumpster, I mean, this claim that
God damn it.
somehow,
Fuck.
God, what on earth? See?
Just leaving him alone. Fuck it.
Now you know why she has her name. Uh, if Brittany goes forward with this claim that certain people have encouraged her information, her family's information, her children's information, and their pictures to be put out on Kiwi Farms, I would be really interested to see that message that she received. That in itself will be telling. And that will be part of your evidence, Brittany, whether you like it or not. Look, we're all over the place now. Oh my goodness.
Here we go. I showed this earlier. I'm going to show it again. This is from Irate Alex. He posted this the next day. Actually, the same day for him. Hi there, Brittany and Craig. You made an accusation earlier today against myself, claiming that I put your information on the Kiwi Farms. Now, whilst yes, I do have an account on Kiwi Farms and do regularly read there, no one, not even me, put your information up there. You have been mentioned there in a couple of posts, but to my knowledge, your docs, etc., hasn't been put up there. Also, I know you think Kiwi Farms is trafficking children, in air quotes. That's quite the accusation to make. Please provide proof of any and all accusations that you have made. I suppose you probably think that I traffic children too, seeing as I have an account on there. By all means, educate us all on these issues. Thank you. He is right. She has been mentioned twice, including just well, it wasn't a mention. It was just Belinda's stream, the first one we showed back when
Three
we first
posts
started.
total. Three
Well,
posts total have Brittany's name in it. Not a
yeah,
single one have any doxing.
no,
Not a single one.
no. There's this one right here. Just this. It's just short. It was a short one, but the others, I do have it. Now, have I made that decision yet to show the mentions? The other two? No, I haven't. What do you think, Wei? Should we show them?
Nope.
Okay,
I'll
you heard
tell
it.
you why. I'll
Go
tell
ahead.
you why. It's something that Brittany and those who claim to be supporting her should have made an effort to check before even the stream on July 13th, where she went so severely off the handle on what was actually put out there. There was never a single retraction of any of the statements she has made since then. I am done helping these people, and help has been offered, contrary to what other people try to say. Help has been offered and provided against my better judgment many times.
Yeah, you're right.
So while she chooses to sit with, in Brittany's words, filth,
Mm-mm-mm.
she can languish there. That's it. That's all. It's extremely interesting to me that she has a clip channel at her disposal, and that clip channel has not made a single ounce of effort to provide those receipts. You would think that would be pretty important.
Yeah, you have to ask yourself why. But
Hmm.
really, is there really a why? No, there really isn't.
Oh, there is a way, because it would make Brittany look like a fucking liar.
True. Very true. But we all know that she is, so I digress. But all the while, they want to make us look dumb. That's cool. That's cool. Go ahead. It just make you look even dumber. I mean, it's not hard to do it. It really isn't. But you heard her. We're not showing them.
No. And I hope that that clip channel has a great time trying to flex on Kiwi Farms. Because neither myself nor Earth were the ones who have made a single post. We have not engaged anyone to make a single post. We have not recommended it, asked for it, dropped a hint, sent it by carrier pigeon to anybody. So if you keep trying to make a square peg fit into a round hole, the full receipts will be shown, and you will be proved to be a fucking liar.
And as I said it earlier, you go on that site, you better make damn fucking sure that any account on there traces back to me. You better make damn fucking sure. Damn sure. Because I'll say this, and I've said it multiple times, I'll nail you at every corner with the proof. You can bet on that. But go on, little simps. Go do your thing. While I continue living my life outside this platform. Seeing as none of you fucks have a life. But you simp for a couple of losers. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just throwing that in. Sorry, carry on.
I was just saying, but simp for a couple of losers that think they have a really good case against people over here. Okay. Hey, I'm 50. I'm just 57. How you doing, sweetie? I don't know. I think we should come back with part 2 because I'm kind of curious about the second stream that she rage quit slashed with the toothache. Because I saw a little bit of the happenings in the chat.
Yep, there were definitely a couple of happenings. There are some more interesting things to show, a little compilation, if you will, of some happenings that have occurred even this week. So yeah, it's all very interesting stuff. I'm glad that you're all here. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't already taken the opportunity to hit the little thumbs up button, even when Craig was playing with his little rubber duck, please do that now. If you're reading the
Oh
chat
my
with your
god.
ears, please take a moment
Be sure to put your glasses on.
to protect your ears.
And the earplugs. They go in your eyeballs.
I mean, it's a whole situation. It explains a lot if
Jesus.
they're reading things with their ears. It just explains a lot.
Jesus. I fucking hate this. I hate this shit. It's so funny. I
Every
hate it, but it's
time
so
we
funny.
every time we ask ourselves, how did we end up here? Or at least I do anyway. I'm like, how in the ever loving fuck did I end up here with these people? Because, when you see people doing some crazy stuff, you gotta talk about it. It it's crazy. This stuff isn't normal. Not normal for me anyway. So yeah.
Fuck. These
Oh, and
people are
by
just. Go ahead, sorry.
I have another question. Brittany, are you considering you think that people are clout chasing off your name, are you trying to clout chase off Alex's name? Let me know.
Oh. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Very interesting, Brittany. I'll be waiting for that answer. Do tell. One thing I'll know. Here's one thing, Brittany. I'm gonna leave this with you before we end. We are gonna be back with part two. Don't you worry, honey. Don't you worry. But before we end this out, let me tell you something. One thing about Girl World, they don't like being lied to, lied on, or lied about. And I'll leave it there. Just remember that. And I think we're good. I think we're good to go.
I didn't realize that bin chicken was an Aussie chicken.
Hmm?
And it makes me happy. I have a whole little image in my head now of bin chicken just living their best life. I'm here for it.
Where's that clip or that video of Cece Suarez going or commentating over what's his name?
No, YouTube bad actors doesn't care. They're getting laid. They don't care about your links. They have other things going on right now.
I'll find it and I'll drop it in chat or in the description if I find it. But you guys go check out YouTube Bad Actors. Or did that lion heifer even try to explain why her fundraiser was set for over 2K too much? Because I'd love to know what she will try and spin to make that okay with her subs and members. I have no idea, Pika.
Not that I have heard, I know that much.
Hmm.
So, I mean, truthfully, and this is the hard part, truthfully, some of them won't care.
No.
They won't care that Brittany has lied to them while they fund her legal action. They won't care about it at all. And that's the sad part because you really hope that you can get through to people at some point, but if they don't even understand the very basic situation of the fact that Brittany is lying, even about certain things, we can't really even have a conversation right now. And that's where it just takes time. And there will be another batch of people who will leave Brittany at some point. It happens time and time again. Because she does this over and over again. She lies to people. And it's really sad. Imagine lying to the very people that you claim that you love so much.
Yeah. Ones that have actually been there for you, help pay your livelihood. But you know what? Who cares about them, right? That's not a true friend. That's a shitty friend. That's not a friend that actually sits back and listens to every problem, but will sit back and listen to your problems, seeing as your problems are fucking 24/7. But hey,
While Brittany's problems remain to be chemtrails, I will happily
poison
listen to
ivy.
all of those problems and laugh at them because
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. Her statements are ridiculous, her behaviors equally ridiculous. Other people notice that those things are ridiculous. Those things are no coincidence. The common denominator in this entire situation is Brittany. Nobody is being engaged to do anything, paid to do anything, requested to do anything. People just see this for what it is. It's so simple. Earth, you have a request.
Yeah, Girl World. They
Mhm.
now Girl World is another community that commentates over like Amberlyn Reed, Foodie Beauty, those kind of people. If you could know who Foodie Beauty is, them one's real. Oh my god, I can't watch her. I really can't. Foodie Beauty, fuck. Delete if not allowed. But Craig was discussing last night on the True Crime channel. I'll go look at it. Pink Wallflower. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go
But
listen.
yeah, that
But that's what
whole
Girl World is.
girl world situation, there are lots of individual commentary communities on YouTube that cover all different little sections. Like our little sector of YouTube is tiny in comparison to a
Yeah.
whole lot of other places. It's really, really tiny. Um, Girl World, I can't say it with a suitable Southern American accent to make it sound suitable, but that's why they spell it in that way. In that the initial few Girl World subjects were all from the South, and they were all, as Wendy said, they were all, larger ladies who had a habit of repeating certain behaviors. And around that formed a whole commentary community. Initially, as always happens, people tried to help, assist, advise, encourage, do all of those things until it was either thrown in their face or they were lied about or um, it was turned into internet content just to be dramatic about it. So they formed their own little commentary community around it. Um, and when I say little, it's much bigger than our entire sector. There's a whole lot of people, a whole lot of channels that cover a whole lot. So the fact for Brittany that a couple of the Girl World commentators are taking note should be it should be a little bit of a heads up to Brittany. It should be. It should be a little bit of a like, oh, this is gonna maybe this isn't gonna go well. Why are they interested in what I'm doing? What is the common situation here?
Yeah. But like I said, there's the only three things that they don't like: being lied to, lied on, or lied about.
Yep.
Other than that, they're cool. Just
Locals unite.
butcher. And these are the other locales that they commentate over. The other locales, not the other side.
What's the other side that you're talking about?
Keemstar side.
Oh. Yeah, his lolcows are much newer
Mm.
in their creation. It was done deliberately so in order to get people to come and watch the guaranteed train wreck that it would become. Um, Liverbird, behave yourself. Um, but yeah, the original Girl World is a very big situation. There are a whole lot of people with a whole lot to say and have been doing it for years. And they do not need instruction or advice or requests from anybody. Very simple.
Hey, Scotty dog.
It's almost like when you've seen one lolcow,
Oh yeah.
you start to recognize it when you see another and another and another.
And don't think for 1 second that men can't be locals either. They can.
That's right.
Hey, Craigie, would you like to be local number 2? It can happen. With that purty mouth of yours and what comes out of it, it
Lol
can happen.
pearls.
Damn it, you made me lose my train of thought. Damn it. Damn you too.
Look, the jokes for that write themselves at this point. I don't know why Kim didn't go there with some of that because, some of that is just pure genius
Oh
in the
no.
way that it would work out. You could have all sorts of things there. We may get there yet. Might be came to the punch. That would be hilarious.
She did. I'm
That's
so
very
sorry.
sad. That's very, very sad.
It's
She
very
did.
sad. Yeah, it's
Miss
just a matter of
Christine,
time.
for those who don't know, was involved in Summerwell's case. It was part of how she came to be on YouTube. And even though I would say she had different opinions to myself, unlike a lot of other people, she tried to keep things on a respectful level with everybody. She tried very hard and oftentimes paid a huge price um, because she didn't fight back at people. She didn't start throwing jabs at people no matter what happened. She was a very kind, truthful, religious lady of her own beliefs. She was the polar opposite to who Brittany is. Um, the sad point is that she has been fighting cancer now for a couple of years at this point, and although she knew that chances were her life was coming to an end, she had a lot to live for and fought very hard, even when it would have been easier to spend her last few months in peace. She tried to keep fighting, and I have a lot of respect for her, a lot of respect for her family, and although our beliefs are different, I wish them all nothing but comfort and peace, and I hope that they're surrounded by love. That's it.
Yeah. I heard about her in Jinkies Rumor Has It. I didn't know too much about her because I didn't follow Summer Wells's case very closely. I came in late when Summer Wells's case, but from all I've heard, she was sweet. But that's all I knew about her. But my thoughts and my prayers go out to her and her family, and her friends. Thank you guys for the prayer hands.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. For those of you that did know Christine, for those of you that didn't get the chance to meet her, Christine was a very sweet lady. Very, very sweet. And we all could learn something, myself included. Because although Elizabeth is being kind there about saying that I'm kind, there's times where I'm not kind. There's times where I'm an absolute asshole. I'll admit it. And there are very few people on this platform who can truthfully put you to shame, and she was definitely one of them. And although her children are grown, they will miss their mother very much.
Sounds suspicious. Girl World is a bit different than our drama community over here. They don't usually cross paths. The only person I've ever seen come over here is Hillbilly Belinda. There is one person that I have seen come over to a different community that I am a part of, sort of. I will never mention his name, ever, because he is the most evil, toxic man I've ever came across. Um, Other than that, no. But our community and their community is completely different.
Yeah, the two don't tend to mix very much, even though there's probably shared viewers of both. The commentary of both don't really mix very much, and it also makes this a slightly interesting situation. But people do, whether Brittany wants to admit it or not, people do start to sit up and take notice whenever you start throwing around the legal system to solve your internet bullshit. All of us are on here to try and relax, hang out, have fun, sometimes bitch a bit, so whatever. But the fact that some people can't leave it at that and just move on, move forward, is wild, especially when they are causing the same pain to other people that they are complaining about. It's bizarre. So people are noticing. So thank you, Brittany, for uniting everyone.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Now, I, on the other hand, am going to get some rest. We will be back for a part 2 as soon as I watch last night's little rage quit / toothache issue that she had going on. But look, I ain't gonna laugh about the toothache, okay? No, I get it. I understand. I've had them. They ain't fun. Again, I'll repeat myself. Toothaches and earaches, those are the two pains that I cannot handle. I can handle anything and everything else except for those two. So, Brittany, get to a dentist. Go.
Wendy has also added in something that's very good, because her brain still works.
Yep.
And that she says the
She
legal
said
system,
coffee.
faith manipulation, and degrading a whole section of the population based on stereotypes. Others take notice because viewers aren't exclusive to one community. Amen, Wendy Blank. Amen. There are certain people in this community who are currently trying to draw a single direct line between a particular creator and anybody else within Girl World. And it's unfortunate because they are literally, to use a phrase, missing the wood for the trees. They are not even seeing the basic information of the situation. Nobody had, that's why I keep repeating myself, nobody had to go to any creator within Girl World and ask them to pay attention, get them to cover anybody. You can ask till you're blue in the face. It doesn't mean that they were going to cover anybody.
Nope.
People choose to do what they're going to cover. We all choose to cover what we're interested in. We all choose to be in chats that we're interested in. And it's the same for everybody. It's unfortunate that some people have shut themselves off in an echo chamber where they are surrounded by chemtrails. That's a problem.
Chemtrails.
I have a question. If you can see with your ears, if you have an earache, does it mean that you go blind?
Sorry, I had to laugh.
I don't know.
Okay. Now, if you guys could come up with that, please, please let us know when we go live next. Give us about a day or two. No,
Your
your
knees
knees
stop
stop
working?
working.
No kneeling? That would be unfortunate for some. And thank you very much, everybody who put in their
You.
prayers or whatever your flavor of paying respect is. We appreciate it all from everybody. More importantly, I hope that that
Yeah.
little bit of love is wrapped around Christine's family at this difficult time. I think we all know a similar pain, no matter who you are, and can all relate in some way. So thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Sorry, it's a bit of a sad reality, but Christine was a very practical lady, a very spiritual lady. Family were very, very important to her, and her principles were also very important to her. And it's something that we should try in our own way to emulate, no matter who you are.
Thank you guys for the prayer hands. Thank you. And again, my thoughts and my prayers go out to Christine's family and her friends. What, are you ready to shut this down now?
Well, I think we have held everybody here for more than long enough. I think it is time to bring this wonderful meandering stream to a close. We are grateful for everybody that has been here, everybody
Thank
that
you.
has gifted memberships, everybody that has done super chats or whatnot. Grateful for every single one of you. Even though you only gave Earth coffee and didn't give me virtual coffee, I'll not hold that against you. I
She
will
will.
pretend that I haven't written it in a book, and I will not refer to it at a later date. Possibly.
She'll definitely hold it against you guys until the next time. So next time,
Have a great day, everybody.
have the coffee ready. Have it all ready. Just for Wee Frosty, not for me. I'll have mine. But thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for everything. And we will be back. Oh, hey, Olaf. Okay, and we will be back to watch last night's in just the next day or two because I'm eager to watch her little rage quit / toothache one. So until then, y'all have a good morning and behave on those YouTube streets. Let me see where I can send you guys. Is anybody open?
And if you don't behave, remember to take pictures because I will live vicariously through you. I'm not too proud to admit I will do that. Pika does it all the time. Her pictures are dramatic. I'm telling you. That girl can make a strategic arrangement that you would never have considered. To say that they're interesting choices would be an underestimation. But she continues to boggle my mind.
Sorry, guys. Everybody's closed.
Right? Where is everybody? Wake up.
I don't know.
Where's Trisha? It's around her time of day.
I know. I mean, I could send y'all over to Dateline's chat and y'all can go watch Dateline.
Oh my god, I think that might be a bit of a.
But nobody's on, so I don't know where to send you. I have nowhere to send you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. But okay, guys. You guys behave yourselves. Stay out of trouble. Or I'm going to raid you guys. Don't think I won't. I'll bust out that raid can. But until next time. Good night, guys. Just behave yourselves.